Oh fuck. This might be one of his last matches, dude. We can't end on this shit. We gotta like go on a 30-win streak. What the fuck? We gotta play until the game kick us offline. What if he said that? I have an announcement, you guys. I'm gonna continue to play until they take the beta offline. And he plays the round of applause clip. 12-hour DSP stream. What? That's how I feel. This sound is how the world would feel. That shit a
Listen, I know, chat. Everybody says everything's a bait out of 10 because November is the big banner month, but you gotta realize at a certain point, follow your pee-pee. Follow your pee-pee.
Sent me a gift? Wow, Saru sent me a gift.
I know what's going on. I think I might have fixed it.
By spoonful of Phil's ass, make the gout go down. Jason C was gifted a membership by spoonful of Phil's ass, makes the gout go down. Spoonful of Phil's ass makes the gout go down.
Try again. So, do that.
50 gifted from that or something.
Copy.
Who's that? Okay. Wow.
All right, we're back in business. One life left. Oh, what? What? Did you see that?
Oh, here, I see it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ken! What a great waifu! I'm here today to show you all about Ken! Ken! She's the very best! She will put every anime waifu up to the test! Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent! My penis goes up! Whenever I get spent, I say Ken! She...
Hold on. What?
It's the best! I can't, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
No, I haven't heard that before. Fucking hell. If the toothpaste was bad, I'm actually mortified for the rest of these.
There's no way he can win in 6 seconds. This is like oh, don't you dare get a point in 3 seconds. What? What? Yeah. Oh, buddy! Oh my god!
Okay. Fucking hate these guys. No, up. Get up.
Go. Wait. No. Get. No. Come on. 5. All right, there. You happy? There's evil afoot. There's evil afoot last night. Not now, Derek. She's busy. There. Are you happy, Ryan? This is what I jammed you.
Hashtag Donut Lives Matter.
Well, there's nothing scarier than having to go to school.
About that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Aaron, 5.5 feet. No bolting.
Hey, he wishes he was 5.5 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
The test is how long you can endure this stream before someone redeems the brand new swollen __ dingus channel point redeem. Equip and unequip a badge. Holy shit. Oh, look, it's Bobbery. Bobbery's on the title screen. Look, he's on the far right. Whoa, just like me. Aw, dude. I love when characters get added to the title screen. I make note of it every single stream. Well, I don't know why you did that, Red Animator, because now the fucking redeem's on a 20-minute cooldown. Hello everybody. Welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream. I hope you guys are having a swell evening. I hope the evening's treating you as well as it's treating me. Yes, you did in fact miss the Cortez bout. We did that Friday. Yeah, we felted Cortez, and we got the Sapphire Star. We had an extremely Kino ship battle. You're just gonna have to watch the VOD, man. But yeah, we did all of Chapter 5 on Friday night. We're gonna see how far we can get into Chapter 6. I can't guarantee all of Chapter 6 tonight. Maybe. Just from where we're starting off tonight, I feel like we'll probably end up going in halfway, because there's other stuff I want to do too in the game, side quests and stuff. Alright, but we got Babbery. Yes, that's true. We have all the main party members. Babbery is a salty old Babam sailor who was once married to the lovely Scarlet. Press X to make him take a few steps forward and then explode. And yes, his dialogue is all Babam sound effects. So that makes him Kino. But I hope everything's going all right for you guys tonight. I'm glad I'm not restreaming the DSP Nothing Burger Sensation situation. I know he's doing a set with Brian. Now I'm not blind. I got eyes and ears all over the place. I can see DSP He's live right now doing his slideshow. He's already on BRB. Have you ever started a stream and then like you said a few things and then immediately went on BRB? Well, I can't say I've never done that because I kind of did like exactly that on the last stream, but that's okay because no one was there when I did that. But everyone is here to wait for DSP and his amazing showdown, his 90-minute showdown, because not even Brian has the tenacity to withstand DSP for a full night stream anymore. So he's only given him 90 minutes, only 90 minutes to enjoy some Street Fighter 6 fun. I'm sure that's gonna be a hoot. But it's not where the real show is. The real show. Ah, yes. The real show. Well, if you answered this stream, you're fucking wrong. The real show is actually on the Kino Casino, where Mudahar. That's right. Mudahar. How's it feel, Muda? How's it feel? He's live on the casino right now. We may go ahead and tune in later today. See how that's going. But from where I stopped watching, it seemed like they were just giving him the recap, basically the recap of all of Rekeda's bullshit up to now, as a response to the very, very poorly researched mini Rekeda segment Mudahar had with Destiny over the weekend. So the casino covered that Friday, I want to say. They were very unhappy with that. And apparently it got back to Mudahar, because why wouldn't it? Seems like whenever the casino talks about a person, it just has a way of getting back to said person, no matter how big they are. Like those comic skate gals, they heard about PvP shitting on them, so they called them a virgin and an incel. So if he can get back to them, obviously if they're gonna talk about Mudahar, it's gonna get back to Mudahar. So Mudahar heard, he decided to, instead of seething and molding and coping like Star Wars Girl and all those other fucking nobody comic skate chicks, he actually decided to swallow his pride, admit that he was wrong, and that he knows nothing about Rekeda, and he actually requested, he asked the Kino Casino if he could go on the show, and guess what? They're not gonna bite an opportunity to have such a big name on their program, ladies and gentlemen, so you better believe they said yes to having him on. But as I said, right now it's just them giving him they're giving him the recap on everything Rekeda's done over the past couple of years. So it's not that we haven't heard about Rekeda before. If you're familiar with Rekeda at all, which I imagine at least some of you are, at least since all this drama unfolded. So until they maybe get to the more recent stuff, we're probably good as far as you know, watching stuff moment in the moment, live recap, restream. But yeah. Big ups to all the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones who are existing in it now, and the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Hopefully, people like me, who aren't too interested in seeing DSP kneel to Brian, or rather Ryan kneel to DSP. It's whoever feels like softball sandbagging the other today. I know last week, the other week it was Brian. Brian was giving DSP some wins. I think he won more that night. Well, we'll see. We'll see what becomes of this, but I can't say I'm too plussed about it. Let me scroll up here. Big ups to everyone here, like Alpha Elite TV. We got Golem of Power. We got Bearded Biscuit, who was not the first person here. That was actually Golem. Grotto, praise that soon. And they're like, whoa, a Dingus stream, wow. And I was like, yeah. D-Side, big ups on their stream not erroring out. I don't run Twitch, man. Zerglu, Red Animator. Red Animator ruining the new badge redeem. He didn't even, like, you could at least name the badge. I even gave the link for you. Eddie B43, big ups Eddie B43, I'm doing great. I hope everything else is going swell for you and everyone else tonight as well. Smooth day today, and I'm ready to chillax and stop stalling and actually get to the gameplay. Right? Oh, that's true, Bobbery is part of the harem. Chapter 6 is either the longest chapter or shortest chapter. I think for me, it's always kind of like, this is the point in the game where I try to do like the remaining troubles and all that. You know, I got the cookbook now, so I can start doing that cookbook trouble and start doing some recipes and other stuff like that. For me, I feel like this is gonna be longer. See if the upgrade wizard trouble is available, dude. Yeah. I know. What is gonna convert the Canuck Kino stands into Linux users? He uses Linux. Meldan VTuber costume win. Tell Ludwig to make it. I don't fuck with Blender. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, Shroom. I have it in the pin message. I couldn't fit it into the title, but happy birthday, Shroom. Do come. He's live right now. But yeah. When the cooldown runs out, we got the badge redeem. I'm gonna unequip or equip anything of your choosing, so long as I have it. And if I don't worry about BP, I'll just unequip stuff if I don't have enough, so you can actually fuck with my builds now. And to compensate for the price of that, I lowered the price of the partner redeem, so that's cool. All right, what are we doing?
You came back from that island alive, mate. You're a bloomin' freaking nature. You're a master. You're a true tamer of the high seas. You're more man than I am.
You're not a man. You're a bomb. Roberto is a man.
If it weren't for you, those guys never would have returned. Thanks, pal. I better be careful when I go out to sea in the future. Little bros shouldn't have to worry about their older sips. My big brother came back safe and sound. Also, thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
You're welcome. I'll leave my invoice in the mail.
Wow, those guys all looked excited. They didn't get rich, but I still kind of envy them. So there were you, Sam. I don't care what kind of ship you got. I'd be paralyzed. But hey, coming back in a better ship that you left on is quite the score.
It's almost as much of a score as getting to talk to Luigi.
Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass, and Jezza Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned that adventuring into an art from that little quest. Whoo! It was pretty dramatic, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story.
Alright, let's hear what's going on with Luigi.
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit the Drazafraz town, we were overcome by the glitz and glamora. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always a-smiling. While looking for the piece of the compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer. He was looking for actors to go on the stage with him. I told him we couldn't, since we were looking for the compass part, you know. But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called the Drama Llama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, though, but I got really holes, bro. My role, my part, was grass! I played the grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass! I just sprawled out on the ground and I had to be silent.
Well, you're green. I can't say like you don't fit the part.
Everyone but me had the lines.
A dress doesn't talk, bro.
I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cares someone based on that? It was awful.
Yeah, talk about discrimination.
Authentic Italian discrimination? DSP was right. He truly was a minority the whole time. In the end, our musical was the Duck of the Town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just made me feel worse, so I snuck out the back door. But wow! Outside were tons of my fans! Fans of grass! They swarmed me! I just couldn't believe it! Imagine, cheering for grass! I was ecstatic, bro! After that, I added the piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then, the voice again.
Grimble Forest sounds like a name they would fucking use in Smiling Friends.
Oh yeah, you better watch out for the Grimble Forest.
Oh, Charlie, I can't wait to go on an adventure in the Grimble Forest.
Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi.
Well, dude, Daisy is so fucking felted right now. Wow, sorry about that, bro.
So yeah, anyway, then I got back on my boat. I get back to Rogueport, and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. Alright, what does little Hazy have to say?
I'm Hazy. I must say, Luigi is a great actor. One of the finest I've ever seen.
Oh, that's a cute little emote from him.
After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle. Of course, Luigi will be grassy and...
What's this smug little... smug little piece of shit flower? He's not even red! Okay, I need that one clean. Can I... This chain is blocking him. I need that clean as possible. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He knows what he's doing. He knows what his part in this game is. He knows what his role is. I need a clip of that. Go ahead and get that for later. Yeah, we'll probably get this one too. It's kind of sad to see those games in that Mario, even Mario kind of disregards Luigi. At least he gave a shit about him in the Superstar Saga games. And all the Mario and Luigi games, he cares way more about Luigi than he does in any Paper Mario game. Needs the African Shy Guy from Yoshi's Island, please. They're in Paper Mario 64, but not in this one. I think they're in the newer ones. I don't think that enemy is ever gonna reappear again. He's too racist now. Unequipped shirt, equipped giant booba. I don't have my shirt off yet for this stream. Luigi's always treated like such a bitch in the mainline games. Luigi's Mansion 4 win. I remember if you play as Luigi in Mario 64 DS, all the toads shit on you. Yeah, I gotta clip this reaction too. Okay, I got both. I was gonna say that was my next point. That's what the first party member of all the party members we've seen travel with him that doesn't fucking hate his ass. That's nice to see. Luigi finally found some real pals. What's Charlieton got? No badges. I think I talked to him already at the end of the last stream, so that could be why.
You smell that? Something smells like low tide. Yes, indeedy diddly. Don't tell me you went out to sea on a boat just like that. You look like a plumber.
Toad Bros Bazaar announces new shipment of bestseller Super Luigi. Speaking of which, right? Get your copy. Graffiti Corner. Sometimes I think I'd be better off not ever speaking. Ah, I wish I was still a pig. Eternally Gloomy Twilighter. Was this not updated from the last chapter? I guess not. I feel like that hasn't changed. That was the same message that was left after chapter 4. Hey, it's my Shasta. It's my Shasta Lemon Lime. I'm drinking it right now. I think it's my last one. The mini fridge is gonna miss this one. Big ups, Brian. I am aware. Mood is on the casino. Let's see how they're doing. I was watching a little bit of it before I had to start up. Actually, because of it, I was kind of late. But they're mostly giving him the recap, aren't they?
Settlement or something, and like just make the whole thing fucking go away. I think the fact that he wants it to go to fucking. I think. Well, then, yeah, but he's not a smart.
They're giving him all
lawyer,
the greatest hits.
No, he's not willing to pay a fucking insane amount.
Let's go to the next video.
There's a
Let's
world
see the
famous
statement
soldier,
that got him involved.
there's a world famous sailor named Mupper here in Roadport. Who? Huh? He's already with you. Fine, Mr. Big Brain. I'll have a better tip next time.
This thing where he's like emailing everybody I know now. Mondegraph has always been into.
Hey, you don't have any good jobs, do you? You know, easy work, amazing pay. Yeah, like maybe something where I do a little dance and get paid for life.
I'll consider becoming a cam whore.
Oh man,
Bro, that's like straight up the most. That's just straight up like alcohol speaking. Like that.
Yeah. Maybe that's why you shouldn't do your streams drunk out of your mind. Like
Once
we
I
were all
learned proper
telling
timing
him.
for exploding, I started thinking it was an art form. But now I know, an explosion is just an explosion. There ain't no way around it.
Sue me if you want, you fucking faggot.
Whoa, Ricada, I just started the stream. He's off with the fucking homophobic remarks. It's Pride Month and all.
like, you know, all these guys are like, hey, YouTube's
Carl.
censoring my free speech. Like, YouTube's killing me. And then you're like, you look at the clip.
Did the entrance play? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, every slur
It could
of
be
the
because I was
fucking
speaking
book.
over it.
Of course they're gonna fucking hit you. Dude.
And he lies all the time. Like,
Yeah,
when
they
he
got
talked
muted
with,
tonight,
the
Carl.
owner, he
We
was
already
on,
knew that.
You know, Josh Moon. He lied. He said he didn't say this.
Yeah.
And Josh went to bat for him, and
There
then he
you go.
discovered, oh,
I
fuck,
didn't hear
no,
it, but
he did actually
so
say
for
all
my
this
own
shit.
sanity.
And there's no evidence to support anything he's saying. So
I don't
that
want to
caused
say
a
this too
problem.
loudly, you understand? But this Blossom is the daughter of Don Bianca, Francesca, the mob princess. I haven't seen her around town lately. I hope she hasn't eloped with another. Oh, bro. It ain't looking good for you.
It's been going pretty good for him so
Pick up
far.
Scondola.
What is this?
Hello there, you Mario. You are doing well, I must assume, yes? Who, me, you are asking? Well, I am now the second richest man in Rogueport.
I apologize.
Yes, having my beautiful SS Flavion smashed to bits was not a financial boon, I like how he says second richest man, so acknowledges that he's poorer than that Koopa Troopa in the west side of town.
That I say that isn't wrong.
Okay, whoa, okay.
No, but you were wrong.
But it is wrong.
You know, if you say something like as a
I
mistake,
played it just
you
now.
fucked up, you do on your next stream or on a video, you go, listen, I didn't know, I apologize about that. But he's just like, he's so hard-headed.
He needs a fuking tard handler, dude. Like,
They're gonna get it playing 3 times now.
Like somebody that just...
That's why I have Ashton here.
Oh,
I don't take back a fucking word or syllable of what I've said about Montegraph. It's based on what has been said about him
But
for
thank
10
you, Carl.
years. I have
Maybe I
no
should
reason to
I should give it some
disbelieve a
gain or
single
something.
fucking moment of it.
Blame Fred,
He's a weirdo.
or
He's a
blame me
pervert.
for not
He's
giving it
gross.
gain
He's
when I
disgusting.
recorded it.
That's his fault. That's his words, by the way. His words have
Oh wait, I
made
only got
that
9 coins. What am I doing?
categorization of his character. Fuck him. Fuck
Whoa.
everything he stands for and believes in. Fuck Montegraph. Bring his goddamn melon.
I guess that's fair. That is the guy. That is the guy suing him and all.
And I certainly won't give a goddamn cent.
And you hear his voice there, right?
He sounds so
Like, you
whiny and
saw
nasally.
him.
That's coming from me, so you know it
really
stings.
poorly because he's still got this lawsuit going on. Now he's got the criminal case to fight, so he's probably got no choice but to pay Montegraph to go away, just so he can focus on the criminal.
All right, how much money did you lose this time?
Now
600
here he is.
coins! I swear! Now it's just it's straight up confirmed. I'm not a schizo. I am a schizo, but not here. Not regarding this. He loses 100 more coins every time we talk to him.
Yesterday I blew through 600 coins at the parlor, but next time I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, I'm all out of cash.
That isn't good. No, guys. No, guys. Someone's gotta juice this dugan up.
Underwear party. So
It's a very Christian thing to do.
The Toad Chalk outline was right here, but it was removed in the GCN English version. It's only in the Japanese GCN version. Removed everywhere else.
There we go. Wow.
It's a bar in Minneapolis.
I don't know why anyone thought it was gonna like be left alone in this version.
Christian sound.
You should be lucky they even left the noose alone.
He loved to go there for the underwear parties, as he'll tell us.
Big ups, Rencheck.
Again, here's the thing. Lady Raggeds took me to the karaoke bar and then the underwear
Yeah,
bar.
we got a massive Kino Casino here. It's none other than some ordinary gamers. Mudahar! How's it feel? Live with Worski and PvP.
And two gay men.
Oh, okay. That's,
Oh, and Rakeda in this clip is wearing the wife beater that he got arrested in, so that's cool.
Why is he even saying this stuff?
Yeah.
Almost that he like wants.
It's like his friends know how much of a degen he is, and it's like, yeah, you want to go to the gay bar with us, Mr. Christ-loving Rakeda?
Isn't there a song about going to a gay bar?
And I think.
Did you know that the mayor of Twilight Town is my grandfather? Yeah, he is. What? He turned into a pig.
You hear him in the background.
He tells the most
speaking, but
ridiculous
then he admitted
lies.
it after, so it didn't matter. But
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
Medicare playing that song for a couple of his streams back in the day as like BRB music.
Yeah.
Take you to the gay bar, gay bar.
Your fucking life.
Don Beyond the collapse. Yeah, the boss of West Rogueport, down and out. That you heard that already? He's been in bed ever since and wonder how he's doing.
Not drink that much, or like you would have like
Speaking
start
of how
drinking,
people are doing.
he'd be shaking all the time like this.
See how
and that's
Berlin's
like-
doing.
He's like jittering for like some stimulant.
12
right
shine
now.
sprites, pretty much no reason for me not to upgrade Bobbery. He'll be able to use Hold Fast to damage, direct,
I already told
attackers.
you I was on MDMA. The sex was fucking fantastic.
Whoa.
That's really godly.
I know.
Drugs and
Admit that.
He's like already admitting that he's on MDMA, but then the assertion that he was a cokehead or an alcoholic was going way too far.
Yeah.
No.
It's like he has like no understanding of like where he every single clip we've seen of him like talk or do anything, it's always.
All right, can't upgrade anybody else for the moment.
Whiskey,
Bobbery
wine,
now
whatever the fuck,
has
he's
30
always just
HP and
consistently
hold
drinking,
fast,
like,
4
this dude
FP.
drinks
Damage
more
enemies
than
that
fucking
directly
Blade
attack
does, I
Bobbery.
think.
So,
But Muna, where in
basically
the
gives
Bible
himself
does
the
it say you
counter
can't
status
trip
effect
balls
from
at a
Fire
gay bar
Emblem.
on MDMA.
That is true, yeah, exactly. There's no exact passage, you're right.
Because everything
for
has to be
him, too, is
compared
he
to
was,
Fire
like,
Emblem, of
known
course.
as like the whiskey lawyer, right? So it became like a trademark, you know? It became like whatever you would do on your videos, that would be like a
Hold
thing
fast,
you
or like
normally
hold
do.
ass.
Like the way you say your intros, for example, right?
I don't think I ever used it in the original. Isn't it just like he just gives himself the status effect and there's no damage dealt?
Father figure, like whenever somebody would get like a new job,
like a worse
or they would
mini egg if you
graduate
think
from
about it.
college, or a family
tell
member
ya,
would pass
Ishmael
away,
is miles better
they
than
would
that
send
Don
him in
Pianta
a
guy.
super
By chat a long
asking him
shot.
to toast
Don't get me
them.
wrong, I've never
And
met
he would
either
start
one,
doing,
so
like,
I'm just
7,
talking
8,
here.
9, 10 toasts a
Well,
night,
I'm just walking
where
here,
he's
buddy.
killing like 7, 8, 9
Yeah, sure, I want money,
whiskeys,
but I don't need a lot of
and
it.
it just like
The way I see it, the more
spiraled
money
from
you
there.
have, the more money you want to have. You hear that, Phil? If I have enough to help my friends and enjoy my days, I'll be fine. Secret of life, man.
Yeah.
How are you doing on
You feel
troubles?
it, you know, you start feeling it hit, and it's like at that moment, like the 4th or 5th, it's like you're gonna go to bed. This guy's doing 8 or 9. Like that's why he's calling
okay.
people.
Oh, this is
pedophiles
the
on fucking stream.
this is a Beldam moment quest. We're gonna hold off on this one.
We'll get there. We haven't.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the heartful
And by
cake.
the way, it's not like one whiskey, like, you know, like a little glass. No, it's talking about like 4 finger. Like 4 finger.
Yeah.
When he would drink, it was like 3 fingers of that.
Well, what he was saying was he would kill a whole bottle
actually,
a day, and then
she's
go
a.
a 40 a day. And
Oh, yeah,
the
she
only
is in a
things he would
Tokonoko.
eat, he
I
would
agree.
eat one snack-sized bag of Doritos, and
Don't tell Twitter that I said that. They're gonna spam my replies.
And that's
His
all he would
fucking
eat.
entire gut is just alcohol. Like, it's
Yeah.
that's all he's processing is fucking
Tell me what I have. What I have is a lack of money. Well, yeah, that's why you're gonna want more money. The more money you have, the more that you're gonna want even more money because you have money, but you also have a lack of money, which is gonna spur your desire to get even more money. Like, he's still not wrong.
Nobody chooses to get addicted, but bro, when you're on a bottle a day, like if I have
Alright,
a
you got
bottle
some
of whiskey, that shit'll
tails for us,
last me,
Grifty?
I'd say a fair amount, right? Like I don't drink
We do.
regularly, but it's like occasionally from time to time I'll like grab a
You
glass.
see,
or
the
something,
Demon's
but it's
Curse,
just,
the Great
like,
Tree, and the
a
Punies,
bottle a day,
and
like-
the Pirate King
I
Cortez.
can understand doing a binge drink and drinking.
The 4 heroes thought they had sealed away the demon and all its powers. But the demon used a tiny opening before the seal was complete to curse them all. While holding the crystal stars, they'd feel nothing, but when they let them go, a black chest would appear to seal their souls within. The 4 heroes traveled the world, scattering the stars so the seal would remain. But the last 4 stars each carried the curse, which claimed each hero.
That explains the Black Chest demons we've been running into all game. Whoa, they were the 4 heroes the whole time! Woo!
Hiding places of many of the crystal stars have now faded into legend. But some say that the wise Goomba hid one in the great tree.
That would be the Emerald Star?
At that time, many monsters wandered in the nearby Bogley Woods. The tiny Punies living in the woods were constantly tormented by the fierce monsters. Pitying them, the Goomba hollowed out the great tree for the Punies to live in. The Punies were so grateful that they swore to protect the crystal star there.
Are we skipping over some Cortez lore? What? Wait, I'm out of money! What? Has anyone ever seen this line in the whole game? Pardon me, but you seem to have insufficient funds for my talents. I will share my art once you have the coin. Dude, I've never been more of a broke bum. Hold up, we'll sell some stuff. How embarrassing. I'm like the only person who's ever played this game to have ever seen that line, probably.
My fight money!
Alright, help me sell some shit so I can I can come out of this L. Get the super mushroom. There. I just wanted to hear some stories.
Support has been really low this stream, guys. Like honestly, we haven't even hit the tier 1 goal of 5 coins yet. Like, I can't even listen to a story from Grifty. Like, you guys know I like listening to Grifty's tales, but like, I gotta support Grifty. Like, he's a backstreet performer. Like, he's not officially licensed or anything to tell these tales. So like, you know, dead men tell low tales, right? Well, I gotta keep him alive. I gotta keep him alive by funding his business, right? Just like I gotta fund my business. So like, guys, you gotta really help me out here. The Koopa hero went to a southern isle to hide his star where none would find it. But the Koopa was so tired from his journey that the pirate Cortez stole it easily. In that very instant, the brave Koopa was trapped in an inescapable chest. But Cortez did not realize the power of the star and lost it among his treasures.
Well, that explains how it just ended up in his hoard. He just did not care about it at all. Big ups D-Side for the 140 stream streak. And they say, y'all looking forward to Dickers? Y'all looking forward with Dickers? What's the internet again in 2 weeks? What happens in 2 weeks? Is he finally doing that debate with Worski?
Yeah. Now we have the folder I just called Decline into Degeneracy, where we just have
well, him doing the anime stream wasn't degeneracy enough from Ricada?
Clips of you just,
He's
like,
the mustache. You remember me, right? Yeah, the thief. I'm gonna be straight here. Ishmael told me to wash my hands of thievery. So, I can't be a geologist. I can't be a thief. What should I do, you think? You think I have no talents? That's so funny.
They should do a bunch of fun shit with their spouses. Fucking good. Like, Jesus Christ.
Guys, if we reach the tier 3 tonight, we will use Vivian as a partner. Now, you guys know I don't normally use the female partners because like my wife doesn't like it when I do that. But like I'll do it tonight. But we have to meet the goal, right?
Just point out this is insane and really, really weird. Where he's like, he wanted his parents to talk.
Seriously though, 10 coins is nothing to beat somebody over. You cheap meathead.
Yeah, well, 5 coins is worth beating someone up for. Like, it lets me hear a tale.
Yeah, whoa.
Hey, you. Yeah, don't shout. So I hear you went to the infamous Keel Hall Key. So, any treasure there? I tell you, you never find me going to a place like that.
I just think, like,
I mean, if you get cursed, that's the end of it, you know? Life's too precious.
How drunk can you really be when you're still saying shit like this? Like, I'm trying to think to myself, like, the drunkest that I've ever been.
A lot of boat panels I'm gonna have to backtrack to.
Crazy shit like he does.
Hopefully I can remember where they all are.
My entire fucking, like, history of like whatever degeneracy out to anybody, like let alone a live stream, you know what I mean?
Oh well, what's crazy is they call alcohol like a truth serum, and it gets people to talk and say the most crazy shit.
Whoa,
and
ladies and gentlemen, it's the double dip match. Let's Mario use up to 2 items in a row during battle.
Which, frankly,
what happened to Cortez's treasure besides the star? They just let him keep it. We didn't need it. Remember, they got upset at oh wait, well you said you weren't here for it. You didn't see the boss fight?
No, bro.
Well, they said they didn't need the treasure. They just needed the star. And Cortez was like, okay, I guess he didn't consider the crystal star to be really treasure. He just said it was like a rock. Had no interest in it, so he easily let Mario have it. And Flavio got pissed when Mario came back with literally no treasure. Motherfucker, you probably should have went with us then. I mean, he does go with us to convince him to give us his ship. But like, he didn't come with us at first.
It's fucking nasty, dude. It's so gross.
Son, you're of age. So I tell you of the Baldo.
So he had a kid. He has a kid. It's been revealed, obviously, that he's 16, right? And this kid probably told all his classmates.
Why didn't the 16-year-old just get a job and get his license and like feed his siblings and get like another job on top of that job? Why didn't he just run the whole household? How irresponsible, right? These are what Baldo ball washers actually believe.
I think like being bullied is so bad nowadays or back then, bro. Kids are fucking brutal these days.
Oh,
man. Bro, the moment they find out your dad's into cuckoldry, you're fucked, bro.
Yeah, Cortez was strong all on his own. He didn't even need to use the power of the crystal star.
Situation. About an hour ago,
Oh,
Ricada
breaking
went
news?
live on locals while he was driving.
I am aware of
And
this
that's actually
Ricada live
against
stream.
the law in the state of Minnesota to live stream and drive. It's distracted drive. So I don't know what will happen with that.
Oh, nothing's gonna come out of that. That ain't breaking news. Big ups Mr. Pun on the Anlete check. I don't know if he's available to talk.
Worse, he shouldn't be streaming. He needs to.
I think he's
get
playing
offline and fight this case. All right,
Noita
let's finish this clip
or some other game.
A little bit like, oh yeah, they don't have to go into deep. Oh yeah, we still like each other. We still do this shit. Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Pun.
I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you guys even like each other. Now I do. Like, now I do.
You got such a fucked home.
It sure would be nice to eat dinner as a family, take a vacation sometime, but we never hang out together as a family. It's terrible.
You guys bang?
So
Like,
sad. Yeah.
Oh, he's playing Dark and Darker. Ah.
I can't write anything good at all. I stink at writing.
This Toad? I empathize with this Toad the most out of all the Toads in the game. He's got my favorite colored spots too.
But again,
Dark blue.
If my kids learn that I like to have sex with their mom,
bet if I were to write on the
they should like to have
Express
sex with their
I could come up
spouses,
with a good tale.
and that they can use fun toys and accessories on occasion to make it.
He's probably weaker dead, but he is immortal while dead.
wait, Ash, I thought you were
Going to the theater is like my hobby or something. I mean, the reason I like drama so much is because I live in a town like this. It hasn't been as fun lately since my favorite actress left the stage for good. It's torture for fans like me.
Is she gonna mention a different play now?
I can't believe I got to meet you, Madame Fleury. I loved your performance in the Boy Who Cried Woo. I've seen it 100 times.
The Boy Who Cried Woo. This review tech when he hits the soundboard.
You go straight to the trad community.
Yet another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. Oh well, I sold a deserted island for boatloads of more cash, so whatever. This is the real richest dude in Rogueport right here. And it's just a generic ass Koopa Troopa with no name or defining characteristics. Like at least this Toad has little pigtails.
You're in a community, buddy. You best start believing in communities.
What the fuck?
I would point to you as
The reason I'm always hanging out around here is because it's so boring back at home. My dad spends all day writing back novels to himself. Mom lives at the parlor, and my brother never leaves the house at all.
Isn't that
Yeah,
ultra
so
trad?
you see why I'm not exactly in a rush to go back there.
Bad novels? Have you read them, sir?
I'm not like, yeah, you need to
I would push that kid in real life if he came up to me and talked like
In a
that.
traditional lifestyle. It's
for me.
For you.
Yes, you won't believe it. I got the second prize in the Happy Lucky Lottery. Tomorrow I'm gonna get the first prize for sure. Yes, yes. I'll be here tomorrow. He keeps winning better and better prizes every time we talk to him.
Hated the lifestyle
Let's check
and
my
did
price.
everything he could to escape from it. If he used to do a show
$26.89.
called Crab Cats, by the way. This is all lies and bullshit from him.
Yeah.
By the way.
It's like history
rewritten. Fourth prize W.
Like here's my philosophy.
Yeah.
People come up and say,
It's
hey,
a life
how do I
mushroom.
get to where you are?
Right.
I'd say here's what I did. I don't know if it works.
I thought that
for
was
you,
a
but
double-digit
this is what-
win.
Now, whoever took that advice, do not go.
Oh, okay.
do it.
I read the
Do not do
conditions
anything he
incorrectly.
said.
I had two matching numbers.
Down the same path.
Yeah, two matching numbers, but it goes from the right.
Moms
God
don't
damn
care.
it.
Like the, I know the meme is really funny of the kid shoving the other one says, tell your mom to post my email on OnlyFans. Like that's fucking hilarious to us. But I actually think that the kid wouldn't bully the other kid. He'd probably high five him. Like it's.
Can you still rig the lottery by messing with the system calendar? Apparently you can. I want to do things fair and square though, which is why I haven't done it.
There's no way. There's no shot. Like, it's like you know what it is.
But from what I heard, I think Starman said you're still able to rig it.
Community apology video, man. It's like, if you go to get a job, it's like, isn't it weird if the employer is gonna look at you if you did porn or something in a negative way? And I'm like sitting there, I'm like, this is how you know somebody's never had a job or has never even hired somebody because like, this
Do
is
they
why I
ever
say it's
get
like,
new stuff
when you gotta
here?
hire somebody, like if we have to hire somebody for our company, and like, let's say they're a fucking company's lawyer.
I suppose
like,
not.
If you're gonna look up my company and you're gonna look up the people representing
This is
it,
the only
last
place
thing
you
I
can
want
get
you to do
cake
is look up
mix,
the name of my
which
lawyer, type it into
I don't
Google,
have. I'm
and
gonna
find
need that anyway for the
passport,
heartful
like,
cake.
flush it.
Yeah.
You're never gonna take it seriously. And like, this is like such basic life shit. Like, if you've ever done anything in your life, like outside of YouTube or like, any
yeah,
of this
I'm not a
entertainment stuff,
rig,
you know how that works. That
rig
is
as
such
in rigging a
fucking
game.
trust
I'm
fund
not a
baby tape
rigger.
right there. Like, no one's gonna high five your kid, bro.
Oh, dude,
The
what?
Aladdin stuff.
There was a third piece over here. I was gonna talk about this wall.
Naked?
Whatever.
Yeah.
2 rewards for doing one thing. I'll take it. We finally have this shine sprite.
Every day.
Yeah. No, they would high five.
It's been A-logging me the whole
I
game.
still can't believe he came out with this tape. Like, is this wild?
But there are kids that are committing suicide because their parents are on OnlyFans, which is what do you think about that? I mean, like, there's literally kids that are getting bullied. Let me be very
This
clear.
is where we need to be.
I think that OnlyFans is not a noble profession.
All I ever think about it is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across the plains. Like a torpedo water slicing through the relentless winds.
Yeah, we're just
Isn't it just the coolest thing ever? I don't have the money yet, but my dream is to one day ride this train.
We're on the spiral here.
Drug addict sex pervert.
There's the Excess Express, bound for luxurious parsley heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board.
Forever.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to the mob boss.
Well,
okay.
And his fans would still be in
There must have
denial
been
and
so
say
many
that he
heartfelt
wasn't
reunions
while
with
he
this
was
very
saying this
spot.
stuff. That's what was so
It's
crazy.
just deep, man.
Now,
I
here,
love the
this
thought
is
of it.
actually
I
pretty
think I'm gonna
sad,
cry.
and I think this is why he's been living
I
like
agree, lady.
this degenerate, fast life. Here, listen to this.
Big up Jay Frosty.
41. I got like.
We're just talking about how I'm not a rigger. Because I don't rig games. I don't rig 3D models either.
14 years to be degenerate.
Oh shit! Forget the boss. I haven't even gone to the Crystal Star yet.
Why look at it like
that's
that?
your door.
Why don't you look at it like I have 14 really productive?
Why is
good
Buddha on
years
Kino
to set
Casino?
my children
Remember when
up
they Shatok
because
is
they never
very
have to work
lukewarm and
again?
mid-take on Ricada the other week? By other week I mean last week. Buddha found out, and instead of seething about it like probably any other content creator they shat on, like Star Wars Girl, or I don't even remember the other one's name. But yeah, he just contacted them and said, "Hey, bring me on the show so like we just clear this up. It'll be a fun time."
He got married to
And obviously they bid on that. Why wouldn't you?
He had never been with anybody else. Immediately he starts having children. He's had 5 children.
Oh, we got a new enemy.
He gets locked into this like Christian lifestyle where, you know, he can't just do whatever he wants and present himself however he wants. And he talks about the movie American Beauty. You
That's a
ever
Koopa Troll.
familiar with
A
this
Koopa
movie,
Troll who
Luigi?
protects himself with spiked armor.
no, but
Max HP is 6,
He
attack is
basically
4, and
draws a
defense is 2.
parallel in his life
Attacks with its shell,
American
with its
Beauty
head,
and feels
then
like
sometimes
he's
charges
like
up for a
Kevin
fierce move.
Spacey character
Plus, if you
in
take
that,
too
that
long to
he's
win, it'll call
trapped by a
reinforcements.
family
Yeah,
that doesn't
sort of
really
gnarly, huh?
appreciate him, that he kind of
It's one of the worst of
resents,
Bowser's guys,
and he
right?
wants to
Koopa Troopas
escape
dream of
from
being
that.
Koopa Trolls.
And I just think it's a very, very
By the way,
sad
what do you think
path
Bowser's
that
doing
he's
now
on.
anyway?
It's
Eating?
very, very sad.
Yeah, man.
All of it.
I mean, you know he's in Rogue Core now because you fought him in
He never
Chapter
got
3.
to sow his wild oats, and now he's doing it. Now. Here he is. Here he is. This is another one where he's like resentful of his children. He's upset that he has to go to Christmas events for his kids.
Whole week.
No, that's
By the
downright
way,
devilish,
this whole
Ricada.
week, there's not going to be daytime streams.
Okay.
It's Christmas time, and if you have kids, you know. If you have kids, you know. When Christmas time comes around, any activities that involve kids, all the fucking losers who run them, they all just like, oh, well, you have mandatory stuff. You got concerts, you got mandatory meetings, you got whatever. Kids have to be there. They have
More
to do this
evidence
thing.
that he
It's
was
like,
already
fuck
quarreling
off.
with the church back then.
Christmas. Why would you do this? They all do
Why
it.
would they make you
It's
spend
so
time with your
fucking
family
lame.
during Christmas? Unbelievable, Ricada.
Imagine
I don't know why. Imagine taking time to hang out with your family during the fucking holidays.
California.
Like,
Imagine needing the church to force you to hang out with your family during the holidays.
poor
Via
baby. He
these,
can't go to
get-togethers.
Cancun for New Year's because he has kids.
You know when people talk about like out of touch statements, that's the out of touch.
It's so fucking out of touch. And there are people that like
He really doesn't get how this shit makes him sound and come across.
I want to have kids. I want to have a house. I want to spend time with them. Like that's their dream. And you know he has that dream, and he just spits on it, and he's resentful of his obligations. Here he is the this quite sacrilegious. Yeah, he calls himself. You know he actually has a vanity license plate that says Law Pope on it?
Oh yeah, they talked about that last week.
Boy, that's...
It's like Saul Goodman's here, lawyer up.
Baldo Pope, you know, like
Baldo Pope. Well, here he is going.
Better
on.
call Nikki.
Omnia Patriot Filiate Spiritus Sancti.
We're gonna look at the shirtless Pope rackets. What's up, y'all?
I missed this stream. What the hell is he doing?
Over the past year.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
We are now drinking milk, which is an
My name
upgrade
is
from what the
Rakieta.
priests have been drinking. If we're being honest.
By the way, I gotta say how much healthier he looks.
I will
there.
grant you 3 wishes.
We're gonna see him shirtless in a minute, and it's like, oh my god. All right, let's let him finish here.
So look.
What was the bid
no
here
hate,
supposed to be?
Don't discriminate.
Oh my god.
Oh man, we got new enemies in the sewers.
Maybe more of them should just masturbate.
All the losers
Montage.
left.
all right.
You should always wash your sex toys. That's why the church invented baptism.
Whoa.
No, the Magic Koopa attacks don't cause a battle anymore. They just hurt you.
Stand up.
God damn.
It's like I
It actually might be
So I want to have monogamous
to their
sexual
benefit
intercourse
rather than just forcing an
with
encounter.
my, wife of 18 years whenever I get the opportunity. If that makes me a sex pervert, fucking call me that all day. I don't like.
Ricada, you're a sex
that's what
pervert
I
and you
wanna
need
do.
help.
And
This is so much
It was pretty easy for me.
than anything. This is actually a game one.
That's a Magic Koopa. You know, a Koopa wizard? Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0.
Go to the next
It'll throw a
one. This
load of
one is
pain our
really
way while
nasty.
using
We'll
magic
play
to help
the
its
first
buddies.
minute of
What a
this.
creep!
But just
When there's
after
only one of them, it splits up into multiple copies to mess with us. Stop this thing real fast, or we'll be in a world of hurt.
About his wife, you know.
Look, publicly, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
I see constantly a bunch of guys who go, I want a 24-year-old, hot, peak sexual market value wife who's going to immediately pump out 9 children for me, be trad in the kitchen in an apron all day. Okay, look.
Is this like a sneak diss toward your
I
wife?
get
Like,
that
what is
you, like,
this?
want that. If you're not a millionaire, good fucking luck. You're gonna get a
Delightfully
partnership is what you need.
devilish rackets.
That's your best option. You need a partnership. But this idea that you're gonna walk, like all these guys are gonna walk in to an 8+.
Oh,
24-year-old
Superintendent, I
wife.
was doing
By the way,
isometric,
when she has
non-practicing
kids, the second we
illegal
pump all that
exercises.
semen into
Care
her
to
and
join
she
me?
gets pregnant, her body is destroyed for the next 3 to 5 years.
Oh, Lady Rackets.
And then he goes on to talk about how his wife in particular. It's
okay.
Let's go a little bit further.
If you have 5 kids, her body will be destroyed. Destroyed. Like we paced out 2 years per kid, basically. 13 years. 13 minimum. 13 years. She's not going to be that 8, 9, 10 that you married. And more importantly, 'cause you
Isometric
probably
ball
won't care,
direct
it will be
sizes.
fine
I don't even want to
for you,
imagine what
but it
that would
won't be
look
fine
like.
for her because she's going to remember being an 8.
I've never seen this. Like, that's fucked up.
Isn't it kind of like, all right, we're going into the swinger arc.
That's like such a weird fucking just. It's like, yeah, dude, no shit. Everyone's body fucking. Everyone gets like, I guess, uglier later on in life. But Jesus
Now
Christ.
skip over folder 12. Let's go to folder 13.
Sure, yeah.
For a long time.
Yeah.
So this is when
They had like a
he
mega
first
folder
meets
set up for
Steel Toe
Mutahar.
Morning
They wanted to get all the bullet points to him, all the greatest hits.
I'm in a friend's studio right now. So the background that you want me to like use a different
Oh,
one.
big ups
like,
Pam
it's a
Pam,
physical
7 stream streak,
background. There's a thing there. I
and
don't-
they say,
if I had a green
hello sir,
screen, I would've
how's the
just
mystery
put a
chapter?
giant picture
We
of
haven't
my
begun it
tits
just
behind
yet.
me.
There's a few things we
And,
gotta get
that
out of the
was
way before we can start
background.
it.
It would have had to be blown
shit,
up
look
with
at
like
this.
a clearly
3?
like a sub A cup.
And by the way, I'll say this.
It's just
You
been
notice
waiting for
that he's
me
nasally,
all the way until
like,
now.
more nasally than
I could have gotten
usual.
this at
This
any
is where
point in the game.
it
Except
really
not
starts to
really,
be
because I could have turned
there's
into a boat,
something
but now I
else
can.
besides just alcohol.
But
He's also like just really skinny
Man,
right
they're just,
here,
I
too.
feel like they're just handing out the shine sprites now. They were more well hidden in the early half of the game.
Always blow his nose.
Yeah, so I can't change the background. It's physically behind me. But it might.
I probably won't ever
confuse
encounter
people,
the pink
and I
one
don't
again,
want
so I
people
better
confused except about their gender.
better tattle it now.
So
His
Oh, the
jokes
repel
are
cape.
so bad, man.
Home run.
They're just
It's like when
Spania.
fucking
Spania,
Ben Shapiro goes
Spania,
on
and
he's like,
Spania.
yeah, let's talk about the LGBT2IA plus divided by 2.
That's a Spania. Its body is made up of springy discs. Max HP is 12, attack is 7, defense is 2. May not look like much, but it's pretty tough. Watch out for those spikes on its head. Won't come at you if anything too weird, so just hang in there, okay?
If you don't know,
there we go.
The Steel Till Morning Show.
Oh, we hate those
I encountered
guys.
for the first time a little bit around a year ago on Chrissy Mayer's show. It was one of
You
the
think Chrissy
simcasts I
Meyer?
was on.
Mayer?
It was fun.
May or may not?
I met April from the show.
Big of
She was on
Superstar, man.
Simcast,
You get to
and
shine in the middle by
Stein was
standing on one of the
there, and
blocks.
It was a pretty good
Ah.
Simcast. But then after that, it was like I met them and found out.
It didn't look like that middle one was too out of my reach.
It's like, oh, we should maybe like.
I didn't think I was gonna have any problem getting any of them.
And within 1 year, let's just skip.
Oh, let's give it
over
a
Let's
give it a
go to
Vivian
next
Fiery
folder
Jinx.
Here, the hot tub stream.
This is
This is where shit hit off the rails.
And people thought, and by the way, people thought Ashton and I were crazy for going, what the fuck is this? They're like, it's clearly a joke, which, Muda, it was not only not a joke, it was way worse than we thought. It gets dark. That's Aaron. That's Aaron. That's April, okay? And that's Lady Rackets right there.
So on the left is that husband and wife, and on the right, that's
on revealed everything. It's on our
How?
YouTube
How was that a
channel.
Bill Lamb
We
moment?
literally
Thank you, Mr.
revealed
Pond.
Every dark story on our show.
You like that? You're gonna hold her to a chat.
Oh, it doesn't count as finding all fucking 5 of them. Fair enough.
She thought about C. Thompson.
Encounters in the game really don't work like that anyway. I thought this would have been a unique scenario.
We're just fucking apparently everybody.
Oh, look at, you know, Alan Aaron's face there. He's so felt.
I tried to get at least one of them. Didn't work.
Oh no! She's revealed the truth. Like everybody's reaction there is so telling, especially in hindsight, because we now know they were all swinging. They were sleeping 4
Yes,
to a
that's
bed.
true.
And what it was, Muda, is that Aaron was fucking Nick's wife.
Yep.
And Ricada was fucking his wife. They just traded wives.
With the kids there.
Why would Aaron downgrade like that?
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
You know what?
Everybody in New York.
So much
Here's the
worse
deal.
when your children are in the same general location as
Oh yeah, because he thought she was his soulmate or something.
Whatever. You sort of go, okay, and it's all.
And then after the fact, he sent him a DM that was like, is there a way you can talk about a relationship without like mentioning how like bringing me into it, about like a relationship that you thought was special? Like she made sure to say you in that text message.
that bad.
And they were
like crap.
Oh, just for having the ghost thing out there.
They were living there for
You know what?
months.
And they
I did have first attack equipped the whole time. What's wrong with me?
But we call it the sodomy barn because it was.
Well, it
a
wouldn't have
place
worked on the
called
Spania.
Pleasure.
And another one I got hit by.
Pure pleasure. It was a giant barn set up in rural Minnesota. It was like filled brim to brim with sex toys. You could actually purchase used sex toys there. But what
Wow.
they had,
I
and what
completely
they're
forgot the
famous for
advice
on the
Starman
Google
just gave
reviews,
me.
They had these booths where you could play porn. You put money in to play porn. But really what it did was allowed you to have sex with other people in the booth. So people would go there to swing and have sex
Oh, that's
in
a
these
self-felt.
dirty like porno booths. And that's what they were doing.
All right, that's the
They're going
full thing, but we're not gonna watch that.
That's the full fucking swinging in the hot tub.
Okay,
I gotta do it as it's moving back.
Oh, this clip's bad.
Yeah, I
let's
know. I
watch
need
this
the
clip.
other
Oh
boots.
my goodness, he's licking his hair.
Terrorism.
These are great.
Let's
Barely
bring-
get with a spin hammer.
Los Federales paid for this
I got
today,
time. I'm
so
gonna give it a
thank
try.
him. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing his nipples along, shirtless Nick Ricada.
Bad hair.
There he is. Oh, it's
Yes, another the Ven Plus. I
physical
believe I already have
decline,
one.
Right from that earlier shirtless video, like all the
You mean with the
muscles
spin
gone,
hammer
pretty
from
much
the
all
platform?
fat sucked
I'm
off his
assuming.
body. He just looks gaunt. He looks sickly.
It's now we have to prove that it's accurate. If you fucking don't,
Do it.
don't
God,
you
no.
don't.
Whoa.
What do you make of this?
If only I had like an overhead view.
He's like Gollum right now. He really is acting like fucking Gollum, bro.
He really, yeah, you're right. He's got
No, it doesn't let you hit it.
Tongue, more tongue, please.
You just calm down over there before you fall off that chair.
Clean Abercrombie and Fitch model.
Big up Jesse.
We're smashing at this point, which changes his whole leg.
And if you look at the way she's looking at Ricada, she's like horny for him.
Yep.
Oh, like,
Yep. All right.
Yeah. So now we go to the folder called drug use, and
No, it's a massive L.
16. Let's go. No, go to the second one first.
I don't know why I thought
This
the
one
blocks
is
would
so
stay
obvious
after I hit
in
them.
hindsight, what this is. At the time, I honestly believed his excuse that like he was like having like his nose bleeding.
Like, been
due
hitting
to
those
some
fucking
medical
blocks
condition,
all
but it's pretty
game.
obvious now what this is. Let's have a look.
Oh my gosh. Woo. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Flying.
Look at how red his fucking nose is, bro.
Yeah.
That is fucking. Dude, he is just drinking so constantly. Like. his
Oh
no-
my
like,
god.
anybody in the
Big
audience
ups
that may not know what
Golem.
that is, it's
Equip
like, when
and
you're
unequip
drinking
a
and, like,
badge.
you're drinking out of, like, a
Defend
glass of
plus
alcohol,
unequip your
nose,
hammers
skin
for it.
dries up because
You
of the
piece
fucking
of shit.
alcohol. Like he is just
we can
consistently
do it.
fucking drinking like nonstop.
It dries your
In amongst
nose,
all-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that is
Ice
dude, like, when you got the
How
Rudolph
much
the
is
Red
it?
Nose, like fuck, that is like legit. Like he's just
Where
drinking.
is it?
It's
Oh,
not even just
5?
cocaine. Like
Yeah.
cocaine, he's gonna be like sniffing like crazy. But
Yeah.
this is just a man that will not stop.
Yeah,
drinking.
better work.
Also, his demeanor is very like, whoa, okay.
Wake
all right,
hammer,
here we
power
go.
And this is when
smash.
he kept taking breaks and he would disappear for 20 minutes at a
20
time.
minutes, yeah.
Because he was
Hammer
railing
throw.
lines, and now he comes back. and
Motherfucker.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
It actually
Here
will
we go.
work.
Sorry about the delay. We are back.
Defend plus
And his
boost Mario's
face
defense
here,
by
look
1.
Right there, it's yellow. Look at that. It's
John did.
Great, dark.
Gonna
yellow
have some
patch.
fucking schizo builds tonight.
We're back to this. We're back to this document. No, not this document. We're on to the next story. Oh my god.
He can't even hide that he's tweaking out. Like he's so fucking obvious here.
Hang on, there was one frame. Look at
No, no
that.
John yet, Carl.
You see where like the nose. Oh, there's
John,
blood.
John.
Yeah, there's blood.
Hey,
yeah.
John.
We're on to the next story.
John.
Gotta go.
How you doing, John? Sir.
Give me just a second. Jesus Christ.
He has to clean it off, and that's his.
Okay, so that was
You're fucking
Probably
worthless,
done
John.
so much at this point that like just
You don't know anything,
like,
John.
The couple lines that he does.
You think you're in
just
control,
become, like,
John?
up for maybe,
I don't think so, John.
Honestly, minutes at this point.
Yeah. No, for real, for real.
He's fucking gone. Dude. His fucking dopamine receptors are so fucked right now.
So I'll tell you what happened.
Let me go ahead and put the star in.
He's talking like this as I just.
Why it took me so long to come back? I would have just kept this quiet and been like, wow, it took me forever. So Lady Raggeds was sleeping. And I go up and check on her and make sure she's good. Before the stream, I was hanging out with her and stuff.
Big up Size Coffee. You
Nice,
are
it's
the
like just very
We
chill.
Love
So I
viewer
said, I'll
of
come
the
back
stream.
at,
Congratulations.
1 hour thing. I'll come give you a kiss.
Feel very
She's
grateful.
out.
This is so
Fireworks on, just
convoluted.
laying there.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know it's.
Alright, oh my god. Important gamer cutscene. We have all the mandatory party members out.
And another star, crystal star, inserted into the door.
Aren't Bobbery and Vivian turning around? I guess because they're like parallel to Mario there. Damn, look at how much got filled in from that.
We have the location of the 6-star piece, you guys.
Location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map.
Cool, let's cruise back and check in with the professor.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. When does the mouse get recruited? Right now. Well, not right now, but like, it's coming up.
Great news, my friends. Now we know the next Crystal Star is in Potchley Heights. Oh man, aren't there oodles of rich and famous people living in that place? Yes, yes, and I believe Potchley Heights is also home to a shrine to the stars called Potchley Sanctum. The next Crystal Star must be hiding inside that shrine. I'm certain of it. Fairly certain. Mostly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time. Just a simple tourist attraction. Get to the point, Professor. How do we get to this Snobville anyway? That's the best part! You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. Ah yes! After a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next Crystal Star will be yours! Getting those Crystal Stars has been back-breaking work, but this time will be a cinch. Hey, I heard you had to be disgustingly rich to get a ticket for that train. That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Piata for help with this too. What? I heard stories about that guy, and he sounds intense. Man, well, whatever, I guess. If we gotta, right? Let's do this, Gonzalez. Excellent, then we're set. We may not have much until the demon resurrects. You must hurry! I'll get her all the information I can. You guys just handle, your end of things.
Alright, oh, it's that guy. And we have a message from Boo. Is that the Boo? The one and only Boo? Are you Mario?
Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks, so here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you probably already found it all. Ugh, I'm so useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure.
From the Creepy Steeple Boo.
And we got this guy.
Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined.
When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. At the House of the Dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately.
I've got 2 reasons to go where we need to go now.
Because your diabetes is very fucking evident, you know?
Now, I don't think he's streamed in, since the New Year's stream that I know of, only Use Me Blade, and apparently he quit drinking.
This is his mom.
Well, congratulations, Blade.
I find it hard to believe that he did, but if he did, bless him, holy fuck.
Oh wait, no, we can cut through, we can finally cut through the shortcut in the sewers.
It's bad to the point where, I remember on YouTube, I would just get, these recommendations for Only Use Me Blades. It's you know how, Ice Poseidon had the swatting compilation, and it's oh, fuck, that's bad. Blade had the piss compilations, dude. This guy was just knocked out, hissing on the fucking floors, couches. I'm like, dude.
They painted him blue and put a diaper on him. He was a Smurf and he pissed himself.
This is Chet Rippo, right? Or Rip Cheeto, whatever the hell.
That's fucking just
welcome to Chet Rippo's Adjustment House. This is where you come to adjust your stats or your partner's ranks. If you want some adjustment done, talk to me from the other side of the table.
Blonde lady, I forgot her name.
Oh yeah.
You've come quite a ways. This is Chet Rippo's Adjustment House. If you think you want to change your stats or your partner's ranks, then I can adjust those things for a low price of 39 coins.
So, who needs some adjustment? Can adjust Mario's stats or the partner's rank. I never really used his services before.
And then on New Year's, he tried going back, but she's like, no, sorry. Because he's like,
in the last game,
I'll do anything for you. He's like,
I used his services once. Not during my last playthrough, but during one of my playthroughs in Paper Mario 64. I used his services once to get extra HP for Mario, but for the price, I really didn't think it was worth it.
He's streaming games.
Game streams now sober, apparently. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's good for him. Yeah. Not for him. Yeah.
What do you say? It's interesting when people are very concerned about your life, but only in a very specific way, and they have no concern about
it's like Ricada's on the stream with them, with the way they got him laid out.
It's just this one thing that kind of
the way they got him laid out as they laid him out.
This age.
What does he even mean?
Here's a good person, but he spends money right and left without thinking.
Saying we're
He made a ton on his book about the underground here, but he blew through it just as fast.
I
guess he was just destined for a life of crime.
True, but at the same time, it's true that he shouldn't be drinking himself to death and snorting lines of cocaine.
Well,
so it's like, yeah, we are doing a show.
Big up, Snurgle. Fell asleep when you finished Key Hall Island. Yeah, I did go pretty. I went pretty late last stream.
I don't
last Paper Mario stream.
If he turns his life around, except for his kids.
I was close to the end of the chapter, so I didn't want to just like leave it hanging there. It was a good climax.
Abusive fucking parent.
Very Kino and cinematic.
Doesn't clothe them and is exposing them to like strange men fucking their mom, stuff like this.
I don't know if you fell asleep at Cortez or not, Nurgle, but we got to him. So he doesn't say amigo as much anymore, but it's replaced with other Spanish words. So it's like, I mean, they took away something, but they gave him more. They gave him more variety to his Spanish lexicon.
Probably should stop killing your fucking organ. So to speak.
What was it replaced with?
He'd get drunk and say the craziest drop hard R on YouTube.
He still says amigo twice.
I'm like, this is your job.
I was told he only said it once, but it's actually twice. It says "Estupido, ¿qué pasa?" It's like it's like when you hear someone talk Spanish in Go Diego Go or Dora the Explorer, where they just pepper it in with their regular English dialogue. It's just like that.
The public eye, and I do my drinking in public, so people will draw conclusions about it.
No, he didn't say Cabron.
Do two things. You can either go, whatever.
Am I drinking in public? How about you don't do your drinking
Stitching
in
time
public?
saves 9. You know, because time gets ripped in it and stuff. Wait, is that right?
It's like if you see a guy at a bar every fucking day drinking bottle after bottle, somebody's probably gonna go and tap you on the shoulder and be like, "Are you okay there, buddy? Like, is something going wrong in your life? Like, you're in here like every day."
That word of a strange group spoken about Roper recently. They wear masks and weird costumes with an X in the front. Talk about kooky.
Besides the final.
They're always huddled together, mumbling about some treasure.
On their observation.
Even heard that they've unearthed some shiny stone down here. Weird.
Because you can say whatever you want, but they'll look at what they see and then make a determination.
So what do you think about that tattle ability of your partner, man? If you don't use the info she gives you, then what's the point, huh? All the studying of the world is pointless if you don't apply it.
But it is, though.
Big ups, Batman. How goes the game? I'm loving it, enjoying it. A couple of design choices I'm not too satisfied with in regards to game speed and whatnot. And of course, there's some things with localization I'm not too big a fan of. But it's not going to completely felt my appreciation of the game.
Dear John next. Yeah, we go to Dear John.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Dear John next.
Like almost the finale here.
We're getting into the home stretch here. This is bad.
Big ups, Batman. What's going on, man?
Being with us for so long.
No, dude, you're fucking fantastic, dude. You're great,
dude. This helps me learn so much.
I enjoy the Black Clover anime. I did almost as much as I enjoy Pam requesting. Bring that bookworm Goomba back out if you don't mind. We can make it happen, Pam. So I make the redeem cheaper at the cost of lowering it from 5 to 3. So we're gonna have Goombella for the next 3 fights.
Now this is the one that we were like,
Man, no, I enjoyed Black Clover. I watched all of it. Did they ever continue it? I don't think they did.
Let's just let it
I'll be cliche, but in a good way. I liked Asta as a protagonist. I thought it was pretty cool. Very inspirational, that kid.
Do I know them? Do I know their failures? Do I know their social security checks? Do I know their inability?
Not only do I know them, Carl.
Family for help. Do I know their desire to leave their own state?
Okay. Let me set this up for you.
I heard they put out a movie for it after they ended the regular show, which I didn't see.
He's the Joker. He's the Joker at this point.
He's got like the whole.
I think it got to a case where they caught up with the mangas. They thought it was, instead of doing endless filler, to just wait till they had more material to work with.
We were like, he's like almost like a serial killer. We started playing like scary serial killer music over.
Get the Saw theme running right here.
Oh yeah, I love screaming protagonists.
First covered this. I did have a song playing.
That's my archetype right there, buddy.
Oh man, I cannot fucking imagine being in the place that this man is.
So there's a big joke, by the way, that he has ceiling cats. Like there's cats looking from the
Because
ceiling.
he's always theatrically looking up at the ceiling for like no fucking reason.
Yeah, it's a huge.
That's some weird tick that he has. I've noticed him do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like this pipe's gonna be. This pipe's gonna come in handy.
Some Kiwi farmer guy named John, who
I finally got out of that
was
game.
like a
Why
really
did you
big
want to stay
fan
on this
of
island for a while?
his. He was subscribed to his locals.
Boy, you get all squiggly inside when I hear that Beyonce's get all lovey-dovey.
John was
Oh,
like
am I to say, right?
suicidal,
Must be nice to be young and in
Ricada
love.
had to help him get to the mental hospital, and he didn't have money.
Traveling by
and
boat is
all
nice,
this crazy
but I wouldn't mind
stuff.
traveling in style by
And the
train
whole reason
sometime.
he's doing this is because John is now
gotta wonder what
on his
French,
Kiwi
what
farm
that
thread
Francesca
telling
sees
him
in
that he needs to
Frankie.
stop drinking.
It doesn't seem like much
and
to
he
write
needs
home to
get
mom
help.
about to me.
So he's gonna burn this guy who he helped, and like the guy
Oh,
was in a
Frankie, our
suicidal
love is
position,
larger and
Ricada's
deeper
gonna
than this
use that
ocean.
to mock him and say he's a weak person and garbage.
How's the boss,
because he
huh?
felt
You know?
suicidal.
I gotta
It's
worry
pretty
about the guy
disgusting.
He even
sometimes.
says, I'm sure you'll watch the full thing when you're doing your thing, but he does tell the guy that he's too poor. He's like, I know you're broke. You
Imagine
can't
being too
even
poor.
afford the
Could it
bullet
be
to
me?
blow your own head off. Like shit, like, and his chat's like, stop, please, Ricada, Nick, stop.
He has to go to YouTube.
Big ups to Right Drake.
Beg for a shred of attention. Say, please, Raggers, I love you.
Oh wait, if I start the quest over,
man.
I actually have to go talk to Merly again, huh?
Begging.
It doesn't save my quest progress.
I love you. My family hates me. I can't get a job.
What I said, I
I'm so
literally
mentally
said that. I was like,
handicapped.
the
I
way they
can't
have
do
this
anything.
laid out, it's like they got Ricada on the show. That's how they trick you into watching. What? They got Ricada on the show? Holy shit!
But he can't afford a gun.
It's like he's a part of it.
Like, hey.
What are the Kino guys up to? They're talking to Mudahar because they called out Mudahar because Mudahar talked about the Nick Ricada thing but didn't have the correct information, and they thought that was a bad look, poisoning the normies who watched Mudahar with obvious misinfo regarding the Ricada case. Mudahar heard that they talked shit about him, and instead of getting upset, he actually volunteered. He asked them to go on the show. So they acquiesced, obviously, because he's a big name.
My family hates me. Nobody loves me. I'm just gonna kill myself. You're messaging me. You're texting.
Yeah, you know that shit was tactical. I thought Nick was on the show. Yeah, so did everyone else who tuned in without full
He's the one
context.
answering the text messages. He's the one that's enabling
Big
the
ups, Dwight.
parasocial relationship.
Oh, like,
As I said, we got
you can't,
Mudahar on
really
the
respond
casino,
to it because
shit
it's
talking
like,
Ricada.
we do all like we all do like our jokes and we all laugh at shit.
Mudahar is
and we all, like, have a good
apologizing
fucking time,
for
but it's
giving
like, we've all
an incorrect
probably had, like, a fan
report
that
of the
hits us up and,
Ricada
like,
drama. He
like,
did
I have
not
a
know
fan
the
or two,
whole
like, years ago
story.
hit me up about, like, school and shit like that.
The
It's like,
casino called him
I had
out
one fan
on
I
his
remember, he was, like,
misinfo
they were
to the
thinking about,
public.
like, dropping out or
Instead of
something, and I was just
seething,
like, it was, like,
Mudahar
one of those
agreed
things where it's, like,
to
late
go
night
on
in
the
the middle of a
casino
game or
himself
something, and I, like,
and hear the full
like,
story.
at the time, like I look at my message and it says read, so I'm like, I don't want to leave it unread if this guy's going for something. So you know, it's just like you kind of walk somebody through. It's like, hey, this is, you know, life is tough. Like school can
I
be
do
hard.
need to
You know,
recharge the
You
spell.
guide them through the best you
I
can.
don't have enough
but
money,
it's like
though.
everyone has that moment to see him do that to like somebody that is a fan, even if they're like, you know, fucking not your fan anymore, and then like to weaponize it. It's like there's no redeeming any of that. Like there wasn't any redeeming it on the fact that he fucking put his kids in danger. But it's
Yeah,
like,
the boat and
what an
the
abject
Petalburg
pile
room.
of
I haven't
fucking
forgotten.
shit. Like,
No, this is really where people said this was the point of no return, where they had no respect for him
Yeah,
anymore.
big ups to RBG.
This,
Hello, hello.
This clip is 28 minutes. But
I'm sure
really,
you've
this
had
goes
your
on for,
fill
like,
of
over 2 hours.
DSP fighting Brian or
Him
something.
just berating this guy over.
shitting on that John guy for 2 hours.
Sure
Oh
hope
my
you
God.
enjoyed what the absurdity of hearing a different person's voice on a DSP stream.
Where his family lives.
And then he hop on a DSP stream.
Like, obviously we're not gonna watch the whole thing because it's very long, but when you watch it, it's almost like
Big ups Muda taking an L and admitting his mistakes. I don't know, Muda, I've never really had anything against Muda, to be honest. He always seemed kind of, on the surface, he seemed kind of chill. Yeah, it seems alright.
I'm like, holy shit, please don't kill yourself. First of all, you can't afford
Expose the
bullets. You've already
completionists. How can I
expressed
hate
that.
them, you
You can't
guys?
afford the Hardys that would kill you either. You're
He
just you.
polices his
You're just
own?
useless power driver. You can't afford to Uber to the hospital.
Oh, what? I didn't say anything.
Texting you, begging, please. Oh,
Does he
man.
Dave dox his
I'm
Discord
spoiling.
account? I
Don't
did
kill
not
me.
see
Don't let
that.
me kill myself. I'm
I
like,
did
why
not.
is it-
Oh, hi, Mark.
I can't control you from
Is
doing
this
stuff.
true?
Only you can do that, brother.
Oh, yeah, look, another shine
Try
sprite.
calling 911. No, I can't spell. I'm Korean. Literally just 911. No. How far are you from the hospital? 4 miles. Why don't you walk towards the hospital and then call 911?
What's the point of this pipe? Oh, wait, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me, I remember.
Oh my God, man.
I see. I'm looking up towards the top part of the room.
Would you buy a limo?
We'll have to do some, we'll have to do even more backtracking back here.
Oh, I can't make it a middle class. I'm crippling disabilities and anxieties.
When he's describing this guy,
No, don't worry about it. I know. I know. I had a brain fart.
Yeah. He's just like making fun of somebody that's like, you know, has some like mental impairment.
He's making fun of somebody with like mental and physical disabilities, like a guy on disability who's struggling in life. And it's like the idea that he has to make this public and like shame and humiliate this person whose life, by the way, he's describing it is already really hard. When Rekida's life is really good, and Rekida just can't be content with that, he just has to spitefully humiliate this person. That's where it's really disgusting. You know, that's where people really had a problem with it.
All because the guy was like, you're drinking too much.
Yeah, it's like he's just like.
I feel like if I remembered what the toad, what the recipe was,
in his own head right now,
I wouldn't have to be like backtracking to her house to hear it from her. But I've already forgotten.
Yeah, you see me berate this like mentally like disabled guy right now.
Beat the game today. Did the pit before chapter 8. Oh, big ups.
How did he think this was
I want to do the whole pit before chapter 8 as well.
He just blacked out.
I know it's post game content, but or well, I guess because this game does have a proper post game. Like you do come back. The game continues after the final boss. It's one of those rare RPGs. So I don't know if I would actually want to leave it for post game or not. I know you have to do 2 full trips, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
Diagnosed oppositional defiance disorder. So he says when somebody tells him to do something, it makes him do the exact opposite.
Yes, hello, I'm Toast Tea. Did you need something?
Can you come
What?
pick me up?
You want to make a heartful cake? And who asked you to? Merlee? Ree? Let's see. I know you need cake mix and ruin powder. I wonder who Merlee's making it for this time. Ruin powder!
Why can you not in any way sustain any employment? Well, because I can't stop.
I remember now. Ruin powder.
Of children. Holy shit.
What? He just claims that John...
Lori on the staircase? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Dude, why does he keep
Are there no shops that sell ruin powder at this point?
Sus, dude.
It really is.
Like, I already got the email about it. No, not the email. Merlin already told me to do it.
Never have I ever
I gotta do that for Merlin, and then there's one more request I gotta accept. But I'm like doing this one first.
Nobody does that, dude. It's so weird. It's such a weird
What do you have?
tell. I feel like that's a tell. Like, I don't want to just make a claim because I'm not him. But it's so weird. Like, it's the second time it's happened. It's weird.
He does call a lot of people pedos. Like, here, I'll just throw it. Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
Oh, he is
Look
fucking
at
gone.
That was our old thumbnail, I think. I'm pretty sure.
That was like the worst to date that he has.
Ruin powder in chapter 7? Oh my lord.
People on this clip, it's crazy too, man.
Oh.
Well, I'm at the island right now. It's not there.
Save a person's life.
Chapter 4 had the
This
spite
is
pouch.
quintessentially Kiwi Farms. Wrapped up
I don't
for
think
all
it's in
people.
chapter
The
3. You
person
might be right.
Family has disowned them. Will never have a significant other.
Okay, like...
Oh, it's so mean. It's so cruel and spiteful.
I might have to hold on to this.
This guy's like suicidal. Like, why would you do this? All right.
Well, he's like,
Stay away from the ruin powder. What are you talking about? I need to make this cake, man.
You can tell around this moment his life's not looking the best. Because anybody that's like in a good state.
I do have item hog, but it's probably not worth it to just spend part of the stream grinding for it. I'll just wait until I get to chapter 7.
Pajit street shitting piece of shit all the time, and I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck. Like, I can't take that seriously.
Reggins loves the ruin powder. It certainly ruined him, didn't it? Yeah, I'll stay away from it.
Right? Like, personally, like.
Oh, I gotta drop this quest again.
You're fucking really pissed. You gotta
Oh, I want you to meet and speak to someone for me. I'll tell you all about it at my house in Twilight Town.
It's like, you're not gonna go out and like objectively destroy a person, right? Because if your life is fine, you're gonna like fucking, you know, wash it off. You're gonna move on with your life. You're gonna do your shit. And that's
Oh,
it. But,
dude,
like, he's just using this.
I'm so broke I can't even cancel the quest.
Somebody with like all of life's problems just to make yourself feel a little better, and you still have to fucking drink your way through it. Like what?
That's,
the fuck?
you know what, you really
Where the
nailed
fuck
it.
is that rat at with my money?
I get called a retard
Boss
about
Man
100
Jack moment.
times a week for having a stutter, and I just go like, when I go, hey, I have a stutter. Yeah, it's cool, fine. I'm not gonna fucking lose my mind over it. And it's funny. It's cool. I love it, guys. It's cool. Yeah, I see you in chat. Yeah, Tardsky.
This is really where it's the beginning of the end.
Do you want
Now,
to go to the next one?
yeah, let's go to the next. So this one is very funny. So April, who's that steel toe guy's wife, the hot wife Ricada's having sex with in Cucky.
It hurts to sell life mushrooms, but it's fine. I got more.
For the first time in years, agreed to be her lawyer and represent her in court on these speeding tickets. However, he no-showed because he was drunk and high out of his mind. Here's his cope about that.
A people pleaser says, how is court today? It's good to be back in the saddle practicing law. No, I wasn't there. Obviously, that's the joke. Very, very sick. Again, and the mornings are particularly rough. So
I'm so sick, guys. Ugh.
So, you know,
allergies. Oh, my nose.
Like, come on, who believes this? And by the way, the whole court.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, are people even gonna know he was on the casino? But the show is pretty popular now.
Okay, to be fair, if he did that, he would somehow be worse than the guy who called in.
Dude, Queen Kerfuffles is gonna be tweeting about it tonight. Watch.
It was at 1 in the afternoon. So he's talking about how the mornings are tough. But this thing was at 1 in the afternoon. It's just
It's not enough time to like sober up for him. Dude, he's on his like 7th rail by then.
But it stopped, so that was good too. But yeah. Anyway, Last Frontier says rumor.
In hand, like
Yeah,
fucking medieval lord or
The medieval times cup.
Now we're getting into this is the stream where he finally. This is it. This is what ended up
They
kind of
kicked and canceled the
contributing to his
casino.
actions.
So Ashton fucking he texts me and goes, I just
They're pretty
see a
lenient
chair
with the
on
bans.
Ricada's stream,
You don't get
I'll help you
permanently
access and
banned right off the
recover
bat.
it.
Unless you're
Comes
Zerka,
back
I guess.
with white powder on his nose. No.
So we'll show the white powder right now.
Yeah. So this is what we came.
Even Ralph had to get
This is what
banned.
we
He had to get
came
banned
back
like 3 or 4 times before he finally got
He
a
was just
permanent
making
one.
a pizza or something.
Yeah.
Some powdered donuts, dude.
Bro,
Hey, I'm looking for a
what is in
lady.
the ceilings though? It can't just be cats, bro. He's been fucking staring at it every time he does a line.
He claims that the ceiling.
Because man, she's not the center of focus. Yeah, she was pretty pretty seething when she was the center of focus. So
You know,
it's gonna claim they were banned, but in reality they just didn't go left that day.
He's just there. He is. Now this is a.
He's trying to get attention for herself,
This is
right?
going off on the judge in his civil case. In the lawsuit with Montegraph.
Oh, Mario,
and
you
this
accepted my
same
trouble
judge
request?
was
Well,
then
it's
put
hard
in
to talk
charge
about it in
of
front of
his
the children.
criminal
Can we
case
step
as well.
outside?
Yo, like.
You're fucked.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You get to
So-
file a
I
motion
need you
for
to help me
summary.
meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love.
Deranged, man.
We had the same dream, to be stars of the musical stage.
After discovery,
We shared our dreams and we
because the
shared a
judge,
wonderful
Jennifer
love for a
Fisher,
time.
yes,
In
like
that cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy.
Discovery.
But when I finally got a part in a Rod Shroom play as the leading lady, Podley left me. He left a quickly scrawled note that said only this: My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell.
But that's the thing
Oh,
that was
Podley,
sticking out.
why?
Everyone else was there.
My dream was to always be with you, not to be a star that shines alone.
There it is.
I wanted only to
He says
shine
the
with him.
judge is literally
Success was
fucking stupid.
nothing without
Like,
him.
talking about the case
I left
in
the
and of
production
itself,
while it was in
your own
rehearsal.
case
I forgot
is
about
very
Podley
fucking
in my
dumb.
dreams.
But then to
I
actually
got
call the
married
judge
and lived the
fucking
life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts.
It's just.
And now, I'm surrounded by
Go
beautiful
appeal your
children.
fucking case. The
My
next judge
happiness
is
is
gonna
so
think of
complete
you
now
as
I'd
fucking
forgotten about
advocate.
those days.
But then
dude, you don't
I
have
heard
to
a
be a
rumor
lawyer, but, like,
that Polly was running a
any
Chick-fil-A
fucking
shop in
legal attorney will tell
Roadport.
you, just don't piss
Could
off
you
a
please
judge.
tell
Like,
him that
don't
I would
piss
like to
off
see
the
him
person
again?
deciding your fucking
Tell him that
case,
pure-hearted
okay?
Eve has not
Jesus.
forgotten her first love.
20 years earlier,
Are we helping her
too, he
cheat on
shit
on
that
her
same
husband?
Judge in an elevator?
Yes,
Like, he
Pure-Hearted
was mad
Eve was
and
my
he fucking
stage
went
name.
off.
Had a battle
Please
with the
meet with
judge, so
Potley
what
and ask
happened
how he
was-
feels about me.
From
Please,
what I
Mario.
understand, the judge
How he feels
apparently
about
did
you,
rule wrong
bitch.
in the case, but Rekieta had a case before this judge.
You
and
fucking
in his
homewrecker.
opinion, the judge ruled wrong on a particular part of the case.
I guess the husband
Instead
could
of
be dead.
objecting to what she was doing there in the courtroom.
Wait, wasn't
and
he
getting
one of
it
the husbands that turned into a
his
pig?
client
I
was
don't remember.
founded, and I believe the client
Yep,
was
started a
somebody who
Rekieta
was accused
situation.
of embezzling money.
This Eve's gonna be swinging before she
was
knows it.
embezzling money, but afterwards,
Well, thankfully,
he
the
actually
bar's right
approached
here.
The judge in an elevator
Thank you, fast travel.
and started pressing her about the case, which you can't
Oh, that's
do.
so fucking smart to do, bro. Like, so
It's really bad.
What's that you say?
Insane.
Hmm? What is it, Mario?
Jennifer
Tell me.
Fisher.
You look so serious.
Chief Judge of Wilmer,
What?
Minnesota,
Eve.
Candiota County, is touched not by an angel, not even by a
Oh, we got him
priest,
shook.
but probably by retardation.
I know no such
She
person.
does not know basic.
But perhaps you could
facts
tell
or
this Eve
elements
person something.
of
Tell
common
her,
law. She
live in the
doesn't
moment.
know Minnesota says
And that is
common
all you
law.
needed.
When she
Oh, is that
tries
all you
to
needed? Because I'm a little
apply
busy.
facts, and I know this from previous
Oh,
cases
my
with her,
Eve.
by
Ah!
the way. She gets it wrong.
You
And know what's
fucking cuck.
crazy? I know what people are gonna
You
say.
left her.
Those cases
She married
that I
another.
had
She
in
found
front of
love.
Jennifer
That
Fisher,
could have been
the
you.
Chief Judge of Candiota County.
You fucking
And she
idiot.
applied
And even if the
basic
husband is dead,
common law
like,
principles
the kids
on
aren't gonna be
contract.
his if he comes back to her. Like, now she's got
She said,
baggage.
I can do whatever
She's
I
all
want,
fat, plump, and
basically.
portly.
She
She's
was
not the stage actress you once
At
knew.
that point, judging.
Why would he go back to her now? It's downgrading for a used model.
I don't know.
Try listening to the DSP stream, but it's so cringe and awkward. Yeah.
Believe it?
Thank God the casino's live tonight, because I really didn't want to have to watch that.
The judge has like more rules. Or what the like? What?
Have you met with Potley? Really? What did he
Like,
say?
so pissed
Oh
and she's
God! Tell her the
outraged.
truth or make something up.
She said, no, that's not how contracts work. I'm like,
Okay. The truth. You guys think truth? Okay, I was gonna make Carl answer, but you know what? Carl's not here, so we'll tell her the truth. No, we gotta give her the hard truth. So Polly has forgotten about me. That's fine. I guess I was just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of, so I have plenty to keep my mind busy. Mommy, so hungry. Food. Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zesty's shop. Mario, you have one too. Wow! It's a meteor meal. Food that refills 7 HP and gradually recovers even more. That could come in handy. Thank you so much, Mario. You breathed new life into this old girl's heart. What would have happened if I lied to her? Because I told her the truth. And, like, I think she took that the wrong way. I told her the truth. Maybe how Mario phrased it. However, Mario, the fucking silent protagonist, phrased it to her. He didn't forget about her. He clearly remembers her. He just doesn't want to look back at that phase of his life. You know, he's moved on. He's moved on. He's marched on forward positively. I can't tell Carl. Like, I don't know if, like, okay, maybe Carl's tabbed out and he's watching the restream or something. I don't know. Look, Carl, you would have said truth anyway. You wouldn't break this old girl's heart, would you? Well, we told her the truth and broke her heart anyway. But yeah, like, Potley clearly remembers her. He just doesn't want to go back to that stage of his life. And, like, she's got kids now. She's married. She's fucking married, dude. She's married. He doesn't want to, you know, come in between all of that. Like, the kids wouldn't understand. They're all fucking 5 years old or something. They wouldn't understand if Potley came into her life. She'll leave that shit behind. Very fantastical to dream a little dream of what could have been. But what could have been is what wasn't. And you should leave that in the past and move forward positively. But
Big ups Con Wooble. That stream was such a complete clusterfuck. I can barely hear DSP and Brian hearing in the corner of my ear. Like I'm lifting up one of the cuffs of the headphones here. I can hear him crying. Ugh. And Brian's like, I'm the guy. I'm Brian. Yes.
Can you guys hear Brian okay? Like, do I need to mute Brian? Do I need to lower his volume? You guys let me know if you can hear Brian.
Unbelievable stream. Like, you'll be hooked.
Big Mario's autistic and didn't get the subtleties of speech. Probably.
So I go,
This is a guy who only ever says, woo, 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 wow, wow, let's go.
This is where he gets
Wowie
caught
zowie.
either cranking it or getting sucked off.
Yeah. Okay, so April, it's been
Oh,
now,
the
pretty much confirmed.
the sucking off clip?
Yeah, the famous clip. Now, now it was all gibberish around this, but it's
I
been
clipped
confirmed by Aaron
DSP
that
not
April,
reacting to
while
this
Aaron
today.
was having sex with
Put it
Mrs.
up on the
Rackets
channel.
upstairs,
DSP didn't react to this.
April
He
would sit in
didn't
the corner
because he
here
knew what was
with
gonna
Aaron and
happen.
watch on
He
the left
pre-watched
side
it.
and watch him. But
In the
here-
video,
here
I
we go.
definitively exposed him. It's pretty easy to do.
This is by the end.
It's like a meat canyon.
It really is. No, you got yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm texting Ashton. Oh my god, are you watching this? Holy fuck, dude, it's over.
Saworski was hyped.
Look at this is fucked. And he bites his finger.
He didn't have a pillow near him, dude. Look at him, look at him, look at him. This is the part where DSP didn't want to watch this.
Dude.
This is...
He's like trying, dude. He's like, well, you can't. You're fucking beyond gone.
It's nothing but dust, man.
Why is my camera still on?
Why is my camera still on?
That's a good question.
I know, yeah, honestly.
You know, Nick.
We can go over. Do we do that or do we do the
told
arrest
him,
documents?
I'll just show you like just 1 second. This was the story that Aaron told his chat.
Which is relevant because of the court documents that have come out where
About
the
the feeding
children are
kids.
saying they're hungry.
The Dave reacting to Racket's gimmick has run its course.
Yeah,
I don't really know like what other clips you could send him after that would be funny for him to react. Yeah, they kind of hit all the good ones.
Which, by the way, it's like you're a millionaire and your kids are eating spaghetti.
Like, you know, we pre-watched it, Carl. That's why he very conveniently paused it right before the big May 1st burst.
Of 25 grams or more of cocaine.
You're not slick, Dave.
They're
I
hitting
caught
her
that
with
shit.
felony for sale or possession up to 25 years.
Wait, whoa.
What is much more entertaining of a guest than Josh?
They're both facing up to 25 years.
Just like
on
Josh's
the
appearance.
cocaine charge.
Oh my god.
Then they've stacked the possession of firearms when you're on a controlled substance on top of that. And then Kayla has neglect or endangerment
Dave was
of a
acting in
child
private. You think he was laughing at that, or you think he was seething at that?
Knowingly permit physical/sexual abuse.
Seething at the person who submitted the video.
He fucking sent this to me, knowing that I was gonna watch this, knowing that he wanted me to compare it to like my incident in 2016, and like you guys know, like I can't talk about that because like my wife is crying downstairs.
Which, by the way,
but the first
I'm over it. I passed it.
The neglect or endangerment. Yeah, you know, but who knows? It'll be sorted out in the
absolutely
courtroom,
hypocritical,
but we do know
Kronos.
there is at least that neglect or endangerment of a child charge.
If Dave was the real one, he just would have skipped the whole video and not just the parts of it that he didn't want to see.
It would be like you type in the code and then it would show the text. So the person mistyped the code and it's one number off is what he.
Yeah, because I can imagine it's like
happy to see Rekida's downfall. Not so happy that someone submitted it to clearly A-log him. Like, it's a sneak diss. It's a diss at Rekeda and an opportunity for Phil to dump on Rekeda even more. But it's also a sneak diss at Dave because it's only being sent to him because he's another guy who also cooned while the camera was still on.
That this other woman was living with them. She was arrested as well.
April.
This is April. This is her mugshot. Then we have the mugshots of Rekeda.
Kayla's looking rough.
Oh,
Kayla has the worst mugshot out of them all. Like, she has a worse mugshot than Rekeda. April's got the least worst one.
Dude.
That's what I mean. That's what drugs are gonna do. Oh, dude, he's fucked up.
Did he even clean up? We'll never know.
When he's seething,
Border Pounder should interview Ricada and ask that question.
Where did the load go, huh?
Rise and fall of Ricada and all the videos. He's pissed. He is seething.
So the day before he was arrested,
Surprised Muda came on after PvP dumped on his co-host. I guess that just speaks to how chill Muda is, or how little of a shit he takes all of this. Like he doesn't take it seriously. I don't know. That's the impression I
Now
get.
it was confirmed it was a black guy on this mugshot, and he claims that he fell and hit the table, but like
Aaron, who lived with him,
like if this was Queen Kerfuffles dunking on Ricada but getting the story wrong, and then PvP and Worski shit on Kerfuffles, I wouldn't see Kerfuffles then going on the show to like eat the humble pie and get the full story.
It's Ricada's wife who gave him that black eye. It could be so. Speculation, but he did live in that house and he did see what was going on.
Okay, we have a special request,
so
elusive badge.
Mandatory reporting issue.
I'm after an elusive badge.
This was
must explain in person. Maybe on the roof of Zesty's house in Roquefort Square.
The incident report.
This poster is anonymous. They may be dangerous.
Exactly what happened. A search warrant was executed.
We're doing a trouble for the mysterious hacker known as 4chan.
In a vehicle. Ricada was stopped by law enforcement upon knocking on the door. A juvenile
I think it's personal integrity on Muda's part. Whatever it is, it's a good look, you know? You got like a platform, you tell a story wrong, you just kind of want to give your take on it because it's like the hot news, and if I talk about it, people are going to like click on the video and pay attention and get clicks and all that, but you don't got the full facts, they get the story wrong. And then you get called out on it, and instead of seething and coping about it, you just like kind of eat your L, eat your humble pie, and get the full story, and then like you then get a better show from that, where like everyone benefits.
That many drugs in the house, like why didn't you just start immediately trying to flush that down the drain?
Whoa! Who get
Because,
this
like,
baby?
Because it's like if you have
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the lady.
Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with trouble. We're a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take on my trouble. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this one elusive badge, but I failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, of that much I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard he defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie? So we gotta go all the way back to Hooktail's lair. Now we got 2 reasons to go there, and 3 reasons overall to go back to Petal Meadows. So let's hop on that.
The criminal, he said that someone DM'd him a photo from Nick's house, and apparently it was, he goes, it's disturbing.
It was worse than they described.
Yeah, he's like, when you see the body cam
Yeah,
footage,
Rackets gets brought up because he's the hot topic of the now. Everyone gives their take on it, and some are more informed than others. And Muda was one of the ones that wasn't as informed.
Was 26.6.
But of course, he's still Muda. He's got the Muda style platform. So when you give an uninformed take, it could possibly, potentially, misinform people on what's going on, and potentially make Ricada look better or not as bad.
Ricada actually has, you know how Jim Can't Swim does those videos, right?
Of course, yeah.
Right.
There actually exists a recording of Ricada answering officers' questions like that. So I hope that comes out.
Wonky told me to hit these.
It's so wild because like he'll sit there and just do all the wrong things, like everything a lawyer would tell you not to do, he just proceeds to do it.
Maybe the big
with
ones?
the knowledge of being a fucking lawyer. Like, what an idiot.
It's crazy.
Maybe I'm hitting the wrong one.
It kind of like lays down how much he's on drugs too, because it's like that, like, you gotta, his fucking brain is so fried to this point where like he
the body cam footage was supposed to come out today. It is the 10th. I just forgot about that. I posted it, like, hyped that up on Saturday.
Consistent with sores that are common with controlled substance.
I didn't even think about that.
Some people are saying they're crack marks or heroin.
Well, that was the estimate. That date was an estimate. So maybe within the next couple of days, I suppose.
This is the list of stuff that they found.
That was the estimate they gave along with the price that it would be.
For cocaine.
Oh, this one.
Large corner cut baggie with white powder field tested positive for cocaine.
Whoa!
3 small baggies.
It's a horse tail.
Cocaine. 8 green-colored tablets field tested positive for ketamine. Metal pan with white powder on it that tested positive for cocaine. The digital scale that field tested
That's
positive
so
for cocaine.
weird. The digital scale is weird too. Why would he just have that?
Yeah.
Well, he could be dealing with it.
Either that, or since he's buying in such large quantities, he's
Those still
making sure
mauling
he's
over
not
losing
being,
his
like,
Twitter from what I saw on the forums. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
People were
So,
posting
yeah.
some of his
Yeah, but if
tweets.
he was being fucked over by the
In
dealer,
response
what's he
to
gonna
himself
do?
getting
Like, go up
banned
and
off of Twitter, he has decided to purchase even more firearms. I didn't know he had already owned firearms.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next slide.
Would have been overreaction, but to be fair, people have gone to his house before.
Okay, we don't actually need to go over this one. That's just the. While being booked into jail, Kayla requested that her prescription medication be brought to her. Upon reviewing the bottles for Kayla that were brought to the jail, jail staff found 2 unknown pills and gummies in one of the prescription bottles.
Oh,
These
massive
items did not
Kayla L.
match the prescription on the bottle.
You asked the cop to bring in your pills and it's other drugs. Whoops.
Probably weed gummies.
Yeah,
He wants to move to the Rockies, or
his name's Kevin Mellon. He's
or,
the one who
one of the
made
Dakotas.
mandatory report. He is a king.
But that he's
This
more
is
likely
him
going to have to
here.
settle
In
for
my view,
Florida,
he is a hero
just because it's in his price
he
range.
actually helped get these kids out of a bad situation. Let's go to the next slide.
Yeah, he's live. This is live. Nurgle, he's on it. He's there.
Let's go. Next slide. Next slide.
He requested to be on after they called him out for getting the Ricada report wrong.
Search warrant.
Yeah.
So this is actually how he got felted. He says, I know the content of this application. Items that show controlled substance that would qualify as legal drug paraphernalia.
Hopefully they make fun of him a lot. No, they're kind of just all having fun with each other.
We'll send you all that too. You'll see that. About being hungry, not being fed.
But it's all fine with me.
I wanted to read. Yeah.
We're all having fun at A-Log and Ricada and shit talking them.
It would start to smell. Nick was reported to
Moon has been a good sport about it so far.
Higher, drugged out, driving a car around. Another individual reported Nicholas will walk out randomly during sermons at church and have noted behavioral changes in him. It was alleged that Kayla looks anorexic and Nicholas has lost a substantial amount of weight recently. One individual described Nicholas of having injection or track marks on his arms. So
like he's not even trying to hide it anymore, too.
No. And so this detective started to go through the social media of Ricada and the Imholtes.
Oh yeah, I can't bust these open yet.
He says Ricada is known to drink alcoholic beverages excessively on these video blogs. I immediately noted that Ricada's appearance in recent months has changed. Nicholas appears to have lost weight, appears tired, and overall appears strung out. Common with controlled substance users. Nicholas commonly refers to his studio as a basement in his own residence. He says he has been the victim of swatting phone calls, but when reviewing, Aaron indicated that
it looks like I can blow away that part of the staircase.
So it turns out that swinging doesn't really work out for your marriage. And Aaron and April ended up getting.
They're having a divorce now. Yeah.
Something about, just complete degeneracy in your marriage just doesn't end up working out.
Yeah.
I thought, right?
If you end up, and I highly recommend hearing the interview with Aaron because he reveals a lot. In fact, it was crazy how much he revealed. But like when you hear he fell in love with Kayla.
It looks like it because there's an opening on this side. On this step, this side has a little opening that isn't present on this side. So it's not like it's flipped. It looks like there's an opening,
they did end up
but
getting
it doesn't react to flurry.
For the case, but this story is really bad. This story that Aaron tells.
All right,
Brentfield at $5. Can we finally get the stories, couch, etc. You were gonna spill.
For certain, the Bobbery stuff was passed here. Damn it.
I mean, Nick brought drugs into my home after I asked him not to. One of the first times Nick was here, he did a bump off my kitchen counter, didn't ask, nothing. I looked him right in the fucking eye. I said, don't you ever bring that fucking shit into my house ever again. I have an ex-wife who, if she found out there was a speck of this shit in my home, would have my kids fucking taken away from me. Oh, I'm sorry. But he's so fucking booze and coked up that one day He fucking... And by the way, before anyone goes, hey, piece of shit, I have talked to my ex-wife about all of this. She knows. She's very well aware. He brought this big lockbox full of drugs into my home. Had it up in my upstairs bathroom. Yeah. I was fucking livid. I called April downstairs. I go, they brought... Well, because Nick yelled,
Whoa,
April, we
I
made
wonder
you
what
one.
this does.
And I called April. I ran upstairs quick. I looked in and I said, no fucking way.
Wow.
Went downstairs, told April. I said, I told them no fucking drugs in this
It's
fucking
the
house.
up arrow. It's
And
unclear
April
what this
gave me
means.
the,
You should ask
fucking,
somebody
yeah, I'll tell 'em. Well,
super.
and I'm just saying, like, why aren't you fucking angry about this? Well, I mean, you know why she wasn't angry.
Silto is such a bastard when he's live, but this guy's in the Giga Chat. He thinks he is. It's
And
all
this is why
wrestling
I
and
think I'll
kayfabe
hate
with
Nick
these
forever, and
guys.
also why I think he
Wrestle,
needs to
wrestle,
go
Howard Stern.
to a
Wrestle,
facility to
wrestle,
get treatment
Opie
or to
Anthony.
prison.
Wrestle, wrestle, smoke. Wrestle, wrestle, vape.
Kayla actually came and apologized. And
They all
everything
think
else,
they're
and
like
then I
the
told
Sopranos. They
you
think like the Tony. They think they're Tony
And Nick had
Soprano.
left
They're
a
big. They're
fucking
they're the
bullet
Godfather.
container of cocaine where my fucking kids were playing.
What?
Quick thing is, time to play the game. It's time to play the game.
So it's like to do coke.
I'm playing the game right now.
You know, quickly or whatever.
Yeah. Just unzip it and go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the kids were literally, and he confirmed it.
No,
on
you
their
guys
show,
know my
too.
opinion on
The
Aaron.
kid was sitting.
It's only worsening the more I have to listen to him.
I can imagine if like those kids had opened it and like just started tasting out of it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
And like think about it. It's
Oh
like
my
these people
lord.
are buying cocaine. It's like one of the things like you don't even know what the fuck that has in it. Like imagine if it had like a little Fenty in it or something. And like
Yeah, especially now, right? Like
yeah.
Oh, you don't believe in the professionalism of your dealers? You think he's gonna cross-contaminate your drugs? Or is no sense of loyalty yet?
Look, I said, don't be with us. I called April down. I said, everybody out of the fucking house. I texted, I showed it to her and gave to her. I said, you take it up there, you get rid of this fucking shit. And then I texted her, I said, everybody out of the fucking house right now. You have no idea how fucking angry I am. April,
Oh, I'm so angry, but I wasn't angry enough to talk about it right away when it happened. Oh, I had to wait until everybody else turned on Ricada
He
first.
did allow this guy into his house, knowing all that he did. He let this guy have sex with his wife. He was partaking in the drugs. So, like, I
It just
view
feels
him.
like now after all of this, it's like once it's all come out, it's like trying to play some high ground. It's like if you wanted to make a difference, you should have like fucking. It should have been you reporting instead of the pastor, I think.
Yeah. And you know, it was funny. It's
I like how like Muda knows nothing. Muda knows like not a fucking little dingle about this story, and is able to tell that.
Our videos saying that we're lying and we're this and we're that, and it turns out we were completely right. In fact, beyond.
We were more than right. We were vindicated on everything, even the crazy stuff like the swinging and stuff.
And he came on, and we, you know, were as nice as possible to get the full story. You know, it would be bad if he came on and we're like, "Fuck you, you piece of shit." So we were just trying to be as chill, and he like revealed it all.
Thoughts on DSP's collab with the Century Knock?
Stuff as it went. Now, he's like on his show, he's trying to make a change in his life.
You missed a whole lot?
Were
you not here for the last stream?
He's like, I'll never live this up. I feel bad, and da-da-da.
Oh, we got Mudahar on the Kino Casino. The Mudahar. Me Muda. Me Muda. Do not redeem. That guy.
Because he only revealed it to us once it was like they were arrested.
Yeah,
he was
already out there.
He was on a show.
Yeah, like once kid hits the fan. Yeah, exactly.
He was on a show actually live, and then the host brought it up, and then he goes, "Now that they've been arrested, I could tell you all this stuff." And then boom, he dropped a nuke on our show. So
Nick's feelings, but being angry that her 4-year-old.
There are no heroes in this fucking story. There are, except for the pastor and the people who like
stepdaughter was within arm's reach of it.
Yeah, the church did
On the
nothing wrong.
couch.
All they did was report on the
fucking incensed.
Yeah.
I got the kids out of the fucking house. I'm.
Look at him. He sounds so mad. I mean, he should be, but it's almost like a performative anger.
So performative, though. This.
And of all the people to come out, you would think my wife would come out and try to comfort me and say, they're gone. They're out of here. This is done. She went up.
There's a bit of a delay before you got to hit A there.
Kayla comes out to me and I go, this has to fucking stop. Either this shit goes or I go. She goes, yes, it has to stop. I know it has to stop. Fights ensued. It was a crazy fucking night.
How much of a drug addict are you where you have to bring the safe full of drugs everywhere?
Aaron is such a bad actor in multiple ways. Agreed.
Yeah, you can't just like take a little bit out and go, yeah, you have to bring all of it.
The baggie, do a key bump, figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring.
It's like, I don't know how much I need. Let's bring the whole 24 pounds with me. You never know.
As the details, but I'll fucking hate the guy forever.
I'm glad he's out.
Forever, huh? You
but
didn't hate him like a week before you went on to do that show.
Oh, here we go. Here's the time lapse.
Let's see the time lapse.
Oh no. Damn.
Oh man.
Oh, it's fine, dude. Booze will fuck you up, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. A single year.
Oh. Look how they found the same shirt too. So it's like you see the shoulders, like just like.
Is it the same shirt? No, it's not.
That's.
It's the same color though.
Coctiv says the show.
Yeah, that's Skyrim music. The same music they use for Wingo.
In my opinion. Oh, look, I'll say this. I think we got distracted.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Distracted. Well, we appreciate you coming on. You gave us a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna thank you for all the time there. We're gonna make this a video on YouTube. It'll be fully edited and stuff, and we'll throw it out there. We highly recommend too, during your research, the interview with Aaron is like fucking a must watch. It's like the stories he says is like we're not even scratching the surface.
You know what? There's one thing people were asking for.
Oh, sure.
Should we show them the Denny's joke?
Okay, yeah, we want your
Denny's not
opinion
gonna
on
know
the
what to
Denny's
think
joke.
about that.
Have you seen the Denny's joke?
We highly recommend doing your own fucking research.
This we have to show absolutely insane.
Well, yeah, because all the research they're gonna recommend is just watching more of their show. Idiot. It's gonna benefit them.
By the way, thanks for condensing this shit, guys. I want to just thank you guys for helping like condense this stuff because, like I said, when I started this off, on researching anything Nick Rekieta, it's like. Dude,
thanks for helping me do all the research because I didn't want to read the Kiwi Farms thread. It's way too long, guys.
Up, like in real time, it's like 40 pages every 5 minutes. Like you could go to the bathroom and like wash your face and come back, and a whole new fucking arc would just drop.
Yeah.
So it's like information.
Bro, I don't have the time to do the thing that
it's
YouTube
hard to
pays me for.
it, like it really is tough. But I'll send you a whole fucking drive.
Look at this. Look at they did it all for him. They did all the research.
And between the Aaron revealing the extra stories,
good faith, honest casino there. Big up GPM.
And also, I want to say too about respect.
GPM.
We're pretty hard on people sometimes, and we
GPM. I cannot read that.
To be fair.
Why is he on screen? They invited him onto the show. Actually, no. He asked to be on the show because they called him out for getting the Rekieta story wrong when he talked about it, and it just turned into a nice little collab.
Like you guys' show like in clip format, so it's like when I see it, like usually
like he didn't get upset when they called him out.
Sometimes I wish we would
rare.
do like
most people would just see about it.
We've done it for a few episodes where it's like because we filmed these things like 6 days in advance before it ever goes out, and like so much shit changes. So like by the time the story comes out, it's like we can be wrong. We sometimes are, but like usually it's our mistake because like us three, it's like just a chance for us to get together and talk about something. Yeah. And so I kind of wish like it's just it's probably shitty things on our part because the way that we do formats, I think all three of us are pretty shit for podcasts. Like if we're covering like a story, but if you give us time to like research on something, then we have to make it look good because then it just goes out on like a main channel. And that's when like way more eyes are on it.
No, for sure. And
what's he doing with his sleeves?
Respects for coming on.
What the fuck is he? Is he touching? What is he doing? Is he look at Muda? What is he? He's scratching his armpit. What is he?
crazy, but yeah, man, like.
But that's like the whole.
He's
game,
reaching
though.
for
That's
the
like
enchanted
internet,
curry
right?
force.
Come on.
What? What is he?
Exactly. We all do it. Like what the fuck?
Is it a
But
snip
I
that
wanna
later?
say
What?
Your
What
thing
the fuck?
completionist was so key.
I can't rewind on kick. What the? What was he? Am I?
You know how wrong I wanted to be on that? Like, me and Carly, like, couldn't figure it
What the
out.
fuck is he doing?
He still did the golf tournament like last week
He
again.
yeah.
He's still doing the golf tournament. It brought in like at least 60.
The whole story was so fucked up. Like when it was happening, like Carl brought it up to me, and I was like,
this enchanted
I'm gonna
curry
go
armpit
to like
for
our
us.
company CFO in the morning and like walk myself through this IRS documentation because
No, you can't rewind them on Kick because they don't have their VODs available. I know what you're saying, but like how it works like Twitch, I know because they still do. They license. They don't steal. They license their infrastructure from Twitch, rather. But they have their VODs disabled until after the show.
There's no way that can be true. And my accountant was like, my CFO, they were just like, bro, maybe if you're retarded.
I can't get over that. It was like
anything's possible, you know?
It's like you're scratching his armpit.
It was funny because like that call with the
Maybe
completionist
shave or
was,
something
like,
if it's
never
itchy.
really
I don't
gonna happen
know.
Until like we were just like I was just like, look. Because we brought in coffee, we like talked to
And
him.
he didn't just like scratch his scalp. He put like his
out,
whole,
like,
he
listen,
draped
we
his
gotta
whole
fucking
arm
get this guy
around
on a
his
call,
head
like,
and
talk
then
to him.
scratched his
And I remember
scalp.
the
Like I'm
day
trying to
when,
do it
like, I
right
asked
now
him,
as
like,
I say it.
DM'd him, I'm like, hey, we need to
This is
talk.
so
And he
uncomfortable,
knew
and
it
I'm
was
like
gonna
a
happen
weird,
'cause
freaky
Carl
little
emailed,
string
like,
bean, green bean man. Like I'm a freak of nature. I'm like double jointed and shit. It is uncomfortable for me to do.
I messaged him at like fucking noon in the morning, and like he's like, yeah, I'll get a call later on. And in my head, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna talk to a fucking lawyer, and he's gonna be out of it. So I'm like, my evening's fine. Like I can probably go out for dinner.
Look, he's doing it. He's doing his shoulder now. What?
But he ended up wanting to call, so he fucking.
Does he always do this?
Like,
Who watches Muda
Discord.
still?
Like, all right, fine, I'm not gonna look at gift horse
What
in
is
the
he?
mouth. And
Just
it's
say
funny
it. Sit
because
still.
I know a lot of his like fan base. They were like when they were listening to the snippets of the call, they're like, "Are you guys just cutting out like the really bad parts?" I'm like, no. If
How
you
does he
listen to the whole
maintain
thing in
himself? He
context, it
maintains
makes him look
composure
way
and like
fucking worse.
the timbre in his voice.
Well, we had to release it after because when he was threatening like legal work, I'm like, all right, there's no fucking way. Like the whole last part of that.
Fine
call,
here,
and
BG,
it's
but
so
like you're
funny
not on
because
camera.
I always describe it to everyone. I'm like, it's literally just me playing like fucking therapist with him. Like I felt like the Tony Soprano. Like
I feel like the
therapist and shit.
Canadians
Like, I
don't do
just had
this
to
when they're on
explain to him,
camera.
like,
I
you're
never
not
see
fucked.
Worski
Like,
picking
just
his
give the fucking
armpit.
money. But it was just one of those situations where it's like, I am so fucking charitable to a lot of people on the internet, but it's like when you start threatening lawsuits, because I'll tell you what, like back in the day, if you threatened me with a lawsuit, it probably would shut me up. But nowadays,
Oh,
I'm
you mean
like,
you watch him on and off? Fair
I'll
enough.
fucking fight you, like in court. Like I'll do it.
You
I don't
have
give a
the
fuck.
money now.
Yeah. But like back then, it's like such a fucking like people really threaten you. With like Gerard's family, it's like his dad is exceptionally rich. So it was like one of those things where it's like we're both just gonna be fucking pissing away money for like a while.
Going against the Indian
until
mafia.
eventually one side gives up, or like California like plays into our favor, because it's just one of those things where like he comes on, he says all of this shit to us, basically admits like all of these fucking faults, and then still goes on to like, you know, his YouTube channel and like paints us as the bad guys. And I swear
he forgot.
He's angry. Like the thing that also drives me so insane is like a lot of these fucking like wannabe, I want to say, like, you know, the gaming crowd that are like
That was the video where Gerard
wow, see, you fucking
apologized to them,
idiots
threats a
figured out
lawsuit
who's
out
on
of
them.
nowhere.
Listen,
He
like,
didn't
some of you,
apologize
like,
to
fucking
them. He
jackasses that are just
apologized to
uploading
his
fucking
loving
these
fans.
pointless
Yes.
videos on YouTube all the time. Like Pro Jared comes out. Yo, I felt so bad for Pro Jared when he was shitting on me. Bro, when Pro Jared shat on me that morning, I was like, bro, I wish I could take out the part of the fucking Gerard call where he shits on you. I'm like, bro, this man is going to bat for a guy that was literally a few days ago in call was throwing him and JonTron under the bus. I'm like, dude.
That
with fucking friends like these, who needs fucking enemies?
Well,
I'm like,
do you think Gerard will ever, you know, recover? Do you think he's gonna
Pro Jared,
make
still
it
taking
with
strays
his
to this
videos? 'Cause
day.
he's kept posting like there's nothing wrong.
The Mega Man.
He should probably that should be that should be the plan. Honestly, just keep doing your shit. Don't even bring attention to it.
A lawsuit might still be coming.
And by
Just
God,
because,
don't
I
run
think
another
he's been
charity again,
uploading
Gerard.
enough to prove damages or something. I think maybe that might be a case where like he's gonna upload for like a year. He's gonna say, yeah, see, these guys like fucked my channel up.
By the way,
I can't even fucking make anything. I gotta give them my business. Maybe try that. That's just like
Same
one of the
profile
things
picture
that
as
has
the
been kind of
WWE
running into my
Champions
head
account
now,
related Discord
ever since
account.
Carl brought that up to me. I'm like, that's a
top
fucking
tier rated.
salient point. But the other
Dark
thing is,
Side
like,
Phil,
I don't think,
aka
this channel
Phil
wasn't even in,
Burnell,
like, a
and top
fucking
tier rated.
good place before
You
all
lazy
this. It was like
motherfucker.
doing fine.
Couldn't even get a unique
But, like,
avatar for
now
the
it's
new
just-
Discord
He's
account.
earned so much goodwill, like in the space, and it's such a weird thing.
I think
Like
it's
nowadays,
Asian proper
indie
for
games are
catching
like
that.
fucking popping. It was the
do
worst
you think
year
was
for
gonna
him to
happen?
fucking, like, for this.
We changed the avatar.
Yeah, it's like
I
the
guess he
worst
doesn't
fucking
care. Like he
year for
doesn't give a
any of
fuck.
this
He
shit to
knows we
happen to
know.
him,
This
so-
doesn't.
By the way, there was
This is
one thing
this is
is,
more proof.
with
But like
his
we already
content,
knew. We
as you
didn't
know,
even
YouTube's
need
watch
that.
time, right? That's not like we know that. You know,
Yeah, I
that,
know,
like, a lot of
Jesse.
people know that. And his videos were the worst possible. Like way to
He's
produce
just so
videos
fucking
for
lazy.
watch time,
But at the same
having
time,
to
it's like a
complete every
I don't know. It's like a who gives a shit kind of
his
lazy.
Persona 5 video where he had to beat it 12 times and he cried on camera. He goes, "I was paid 5 cents an hour for
Who gives a
this."
shit? They're gonna talk shit anyway.
I'm like, have you ever tried like fucking editing the save file for the video game and just recording?
Brian was
that
getting questioned about
footage and,
WWE
like, fucking-
champs
no
and
one's gonna give a
Sweaty Man
fuck.
responded by laughing.
What the fuck? No one's
Well,
gonna-
he's already said he's not Phil's
like,
friend.
he's sitting over there
Very
like, I'm
recently
torturing
too. I think
myself.
Third Eye to Third got him to
No
say
one
that.
gives a fuck.
I think it was Third Eye to
Save
Third.
for a little bit, Christ. Like
For the
save yourself some fucking
Valentine's
time.
Day, like
See, Ryan's
extra
chat,
achievement,
Ryan as a streamer did not get a huge bump in like the detractor or DSP dead followers from that first collab. So his chat pretty much stayed as dead as it always was. You had some people showing up for the first collab, but like when he was just streaming on his own, it was pretty much just his mods. So Third Eye went in there and just started fucking with them and got him to say he doesn't see Phil as a friend.
Your entire return with
That's
them,
tough.
They probably couldn't tell you.
Ryan's one of the few people that Phil would
And that's
like still
insane.
does anything with. One of the few
100%
human style
true.
humans he still talks to.
Yeah.
And even that dude says,
He just
"Yeah,
doesn't
Phil's
know
not
if
my
he orders
friend."
the right thing.
I don't know that guy. I'll just play Street Fighter with him.
What the hell kind of analogy is that?
Have you ever been to Denny's with a
He's somehow the worst person to collab with, saying nothing every match because he's taking it seriously, Jesse.
There are scholars
Just by you
and
saying that, I can already
scientists
understand.
right now
Like,
trying to
like I
dissect
can
this
already.
story.
Like, it's weird for me to say that because it's literally right next to me if I turn my head to the right. I just I can't really hear it unless I take the headset off.
The next time you're at Denny's,
I can
with a
just
cop
imagine
and he orders.
from you saying that
Are you
how it's
sure
going
you know what
down.
You just ordered. Just ask him. They don't.
What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean with that?
Yeah, people
thought
have
you
been saying it's pretty bad scrumbles.
He's so.
I think you maybe haven't been to Denny's with a cop.
This guy is so confused. That's not.
What is the Denny's with the cop? Like, I need to figure it out. Now I'm so confused.
Denny's joke. What was the answer, Ash?
There is no answer. It just keeps going.
Who even is Brian? Some
He
random
keeps
black guy
trying
he
to
used to play
explain it,
Apex
it gets
with, along with
less and less
Kekken.
funny the more he
You know
tries
who
to
Kekken
explain
is? He's the guy who says, I can't do the Kekken scream. You know the one.
You think that cops have a particularly difficult time remembering what they ordered? at
I didn't say
Denny's?
remembering what they ordered. I said understanding
Yeah,
what they
top
ordered.
tier
at
Brian.
Denny's.
Ryan?
And you could have stopped at particularly difficult time. Are you saying that cops have a particularly difficult time? Yes.
You remember following him?
Okay.
Well, yeah, that would be the reason why then.
I
Tell
have no
me
idea.
why.
If there's a joke in
Guy's
here, it is
reaction, like he just won't let him off the hook. He just won't
He's like
laugh.
genuinely like fucking rubbing every brain cell, like firing every synapse off to figure out this fucking joke. Like, he's so confused.
Brian tries to talk, it hurts. They don't have any chemistry. These fucking three Canadians on screen have more camaraderie than those two have.
Okay.
When was the last time you
Mudahar's
went to a
Canadian. Did you guys know that?
I usually prefer to go to Waffle House.
DVP
or
said he
IHOP.
represents
Denny's
the
would be
new,
like my third
the new
choice.
rising
Right, so when was the
minority
last time you went,
demographic
Kurt?
in
It's been
Canada.
a while.
It's been a while. You didn't recognize Stained earlier.
I don't know
but
what
now
he.
you're
I don't know
quoting
what he
them.
could possibly could have meant by
How
that
much is a
remark.
while? Like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years?
Sure.
Last time you went to
He
Denny's,
just
were
wants
you
this
sure
to
what
be
you
over
ordered?
so bad.
He's like, please.
Please, God.
He's like, just save me from this. Like, fucking kill me right now.
I
bro.
still don't understand this
Trapped
Denny's
in
joke.
limbo, like, come on.
I was pretty confident, yes.
It's like a Black Mirror episode being stuck in this, you know?
That your waiter knew what you ordered.
Seeing
Maybe he looks like he kind of lost weight.
yes.
He might have, but he says all he did was change the clothes he usually wears on the show. Kind of like DSP. DSP stopped wearing the gamer shirt and started wearing like Hawaiian shirts.
It makes less sense.
Maybe he stopped wearing like bathroom robes and shit.
The third time I've listened to this.
I'm gonna get a weird like eggs Benedict with a bacon piece shoved through it, and like one piece of toast half eaten from the cat. You don't know because it's Denny's.
I don't know. He could be doing. He could be on some sort of diet. I don't think he's really mentioned anything. He only mentioned wearing new shirts. The slimmer fit. He's got that drip going.
One of my favorite places to eat, hence why I'd prefer to eat at a Waffle House.
I like how he's trying to make sense of it.
Why I would prefer to eat at a Waffle.
IHOP or a Cracker Barrel.
Why would you prefer to eat at a Waffle House and IHOP or a Cracker Barrel over Denny's, Kurt? Why would that be?
Because it's a better experience.
Because you have no confidence that when you order at Denny's that you're going to get something that matches the quality of the thing you're expecting, right?
The quality of the experience has been lackluster at Denny's in my past experiences compared to those three.
What you just said is what I just said earlier, except I inserted the word cop.
No.
Being disappointed about the quality is not the same thing as being.
Where is he going with this? Like
He's like actually getting mad now. He's like,
no,
what the fuck? He's like legit getting pissed.
What the fuck, man?
When you were disappointed with the
He was, by the way.
Yeah, this is the Ricada show.
Stream was shitting on.
This
Nick.
is the Denny's joke
about something else, but it was the whole.
The Denny's joke is like a cop goes to Denny's and doesn't know what he wants to order because black people. Like that's literally the joke.
Turns out I was ordering Slate and bullshit.
Are you sure that you're still not having a fever dream?
I'm 100% sure, Kurt. The funny thing is, I'm much more sure of what I'm saying now than you are sure of what you would get when you order at Denny's.
What?
Sure. Yeah.
Look, he doesn't even know how to react to that.
Real Patriots Party says for Kurt.
He's like, just fucking kill me already.
Just kill me. No, really, just kill me.
To eat. They order to fill a check mark while waiting for that one call that will catapult them to sergeant. Cops are retarded like that and never go to Denny's, Kurt. Never go to Denny's, Kurt.
What?
Kurt's mad.
I think cops probably eat.
No, but they're saying they don't order to eat.
I think cops probably eat.
Cops do eat.
The lowest bar. The lowest bar. Listen.
They order and they eat
food.
The food.
It's a pretty normal thing for human beings to do, consuming food. Yeah.
I think he's right. Cops do eat.
Order for
He's got a point
food.
there. Like, you can see why he passed the bar.
If Nick interviewed people with things like this, I would watch every day. I would watch all day.
Well, he just loves torturing uncivil law because he knows uncivil law is so pathetic. He'll jump through all the hoops, right? Like, brutal. It's brutal, man.
They order to create an opportunity to wait.
I feel bad for uncivil law, dude. Oh, man, he's gonna cry.
They order to fill time, so to speak. They'll eat it. That's why they're big. Kaufman 921 says, I meant to say all four of you have illegal
That was the Denny's.
Well, there's the Jenny's.
Yo, Moodar, man.
The Jenny's.
I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah. I hope the video does well. I'm sure it will. Good luck on that research, dude.
Yeah, man. No, thanks for getting me into it, guys. For real.
Yeah, man.
This has been really good. And thanks for letting me on, guys. It's been a fun episode.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure.
Good energy, everything.
Hopefully in the future we'll have you
Yeah,
back
it was pretty
on,
cool.
you know,
It was amazing. We love you.
100%.
You can stay in touch.
100%, man. Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
buddy.
come on the
Peace
show more
out.
often.
Peace.
Later. Wow, he was great.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty
He
fun.
was
I thought it
awesome.
went pretty well. I know it was
Honestly,
a retread of a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of a recap there. Talking like I'm on the show.
I tried to sprinkle in some
I thought it was going to be, I don't know.
Before,
because I wasn't watching it at first. I like lie. I was watching it before I booted up, but like I didn't start watching it on stream right away because I figured it was going to be a lot of retreading old ground. And it kind of was, but it was kind of fun. Muda was a good sport about it.
Honestly, a lot lot of it, you just like assume. We've been in this for so long, Ash, that you assume like when he was like, well, what happened? I'm like, you haven't heard of this?
These Mutador learned his place and took the time to learn the racket store.
Right?
I didn't feel like he.
So when someone doesn't know about the,
I didn't feel like he was.
Stuff, we're like, really?
He doesn't seem like the kind of person that would get upset about them calling him out about it.
He was jokes. He was funny. He took it all in stride.
Yeah, basically what Worski's saying here.
You know, chat wasn't bad. Chat really behaved themselves there.
Yeah.
And that's a positive.
But by the way, did you notice at the end what he said there? He's like, yeah, I've seen your clips. I told you guys, you don't know who's watching the casino. Everyone's watching. All the big people. Charlie, hey, Charlie, Moist Critical. I know he's watching. No, but seriously, Mudar was fantastic. He was actually really good.
All right, what are we? Are we going right into Riley, or are we going to?
Oh yeah, Riley got arrested.
But I'll say this too.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Can't wait to watch his video. Because he does dissect things really good. Did a great job with the completionist, capfuls, all that stuff. The Ricada one's gonna be wild to hear it from like a new source there. But guys, do you like? Oh yeah, the clip channel.
Riley is.
The clip channel. Everyone's doing it.
He's a dickhead. One of Dick Masterson's acolytes. He got arrested for fucking with Eric July at. It wasn't a concert, was it? Well, one of Eric July's things. He went over there to like stir up some trouble, and then Eric July got him arrested. Literally, Eric July got him arrested.
Psychiatrist for $19. PvP and Andy can't stop, won't stop.
Wasn't it Riley who pissed on July's granddad's grave? I think it was.
Stein Goldman for $15.
Or they talked about they were gonna totally do that.
Will be okay with most of the degenerate stuff.
Ricada said it was legal though, bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
Of course, he still has kind of a more. Libertarian kind of view of it, where it's like, well, it's their life to live, and da-da-da-da, and he kind of justified Destiny's lifestyle. But overall, I was, kind of happy that he condemned a lot of that bullshit. We got Shell Nadelson's Ghost for $50. Says total Canuck domination. That said, Mutahar, the 6 million never to be forgotten, yay or nay?
Oh yeah, well, while he's reading the super chats, we're at the top of Hooktail Castle again.
And wow, it's the thing the lady told us to look for.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the elusive badge. The badge Miss Mouse is looking for. Take it to her. Oh, why did I think she was gonna meet me up here? God damn it. All right, well those are the two things I came for: the badge and the up arrow. I should be good. I don't think there's anything else I need to find here.
They're out for $10.
Ghost.
He said, I had one too many tortas, and now I'm a Jacob Marley ghost now. What do you think of that, A-Logs? Nick Ricada told me I could haunt you, bitch.
Oh, it's not a badge you can have?
$20.
I thought it becomes one of the Attack FX badges and you get to keep it.
Really great show so far. I hope
this is what happens afterward.
PPP cross Pippa Shipper. Shame on you. I respect more the man who admits he was wrong and seeks the truth than the man who was never wrong. Mutahar is vibing shockingly well with the boys. I was a bit worried, but I think we got in the flow. It took a little bit, but we got in the flow, and I think it worked real good. Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for $10. Love the show and how much it's blown up since I started watching 3 months ago with the Dickers drama. Speaking of which, does Mutahar remember earlier this year when his wife felted Review Tech on Twitter? Sorry we didn't get that one.
I do remember that. That's Dojangles on Twitter, and she felted. Fuck.
Big ups, Gwen. Thank you for talking over Rosie O'Donnell. Let me guess, PP was being socially awkward with Mutahar. No, it was actually a pretty good show. Mutahar's already gone, but they covered a lot of ground. A lot of it was retreading old stuff, but that was the whole point of it, was to enrich and enlighten Mutahar on the happenings of Ricada. And yeah, I felt like they did a pretty good job. They missed some stuff, like he didn't do any of the early stuff. Pretty much started with like at the point where he was already successful, and at the point where he was he started snowballing. So like they started with the anime stream he did.
Whoa, buddy!
fucking fuck, bro.
Huge support, man.
The casino. Ash.
Here's hoping it leads to bigger and better things.
Closing down.
They deserve it.
Yeah, any day now, I'm sure. I mean, it could be.
I mean, you never.
Oh, it's looking pretty good for the house.
You.
Wow,
What the
Psycho,
fuck?
we really appreciate
I have
that,
one of
buddy.
his tweets, by the way, in the folder. Psycho, you did a fucking. Yeah, Psycho had a Kino ass tweet that I have in the folder ready to show you all as well. But thank you. I can't thank you all enough, by the way. Ashton, the support as of late and always has been so supportive. Is there any more donations there?
Yes, there is. We got Top Raider for 5. I understand the Valdo, Ashton. Ricada was deliberately grooming his audience to get to the D-Gen cult leader life he wanted. This joke was to ease his normies in, escalating the recurring Fuda question. You're probably on point with that. Sneed Cricket for 5 says, about an hour ago, Ricada was doing a live stream while driving in his home state, where it's illegal to do so. No VOD yet. Always felt it for 5.
I have the VOD.
You do have it?
I have the VOD.
I got the VOD already.
All right, we'll get into that probably.
Behind the scenes doing my thing, you know.
We got always felt it
Andy
for
works
5.
quick.
I thought the Jenny's joke was that everything at Denny's was bacon or ham, and that the cops are eating themselves. What a new interpretation, my friend. Maybe you cracked the case.
Think this how it was work today? Was all right.
Maybe you did. Gabe Hoffman for 20.
Thank you for playing Mario Baseball while I was suffering.
From the game, Florida Panthers up 2-0.
Gave me something to watch.
Canada hasn't won a Stanley Cup in 30 years. P.S. and we saw this, Vito the Pedo got him a 12-hour ban on Twitter for
Hey, I can't type a lot when I'm on the clock, but know that I was there, GPM, and I was appreciative.
The Oilers gotta fucking pull it off at home there. Oh, but
That game is fun. I think that was the GameCube version, not the Wii version, from what I had seen.
We are good there. Turn off the there.
Yeah, it was the GameCube version. I think the Wii one has more characters, but I think it includes motion control bullshit, which you might not be into.
Alright, we're going into
I think it does it. I mean, it's a Wii game. You would assume it has to, right? Why the fuck else would they make
Can you
it?
tell people what you know? Let's get.
All right, so for those of you who don't know who Riley and Mint Salad are, and let's pull up the folder and we'll show some of this background
What
material.
game? I'm talking about Mario Super Sluggers on
Riley is
Wii.
the producer on the Dick Show. He's basically a white trash junkie bum with a glass eye. That is Dick Masterson's drug mule, fucking greasy, dirty fixer clown.
All right, we have the badge.
That face. Does it mean you found the badge? Well, this certainly is the badge that I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now, my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hit that badge. It was a little game of mine. I have to apologize. But I knew you would find it, my handsome cheese hunk. You may have even more badge finding skill than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. What? What? Because I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now, about that reward. Ah, yes, let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more.
See, look, I do get to keep it. All right, that works for me. That's a deal I can get behind.
It's the Attack FXB badge. Change the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound mousy. It's a female mouse. Guys. It's a female mouse. Now, let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company. Oh shit! Riz power up!
Ladies and gentlemen, the final partner, Miss Mouse, has joined the party. Miss Mouse's abilities, a primer. Press X and Miss Mouse will sniff the surrounding air. If there are any items or objects hidden nearby, she'll point you toward their general direction. It was like a game of hot and cold in the OG. Now press X to have Miss Mouse check for anything in here. Yes, there should be something nearby. There's an item or something of interest nearby. Her nose will twitch. Press X to have her check the air again. There's something right near us, sweetie. Her reaction will change depending on the distance to the item. In battle, she can attack enemies with a love slap. She can also help out by using the Kiss Thief to steal an enemy's item, which could include badges. You solved the trouble! And just like that, pow! Ladies and gentlemen, every partner in the game. Miss Mouse, the little Mouser thief, is actually the manager of the lovely House of Badges shop in Rogueport. Press X to have her sniff out for any nearby goodies. Her nose twitches when treasure is nearby. We have the Love Slap. Attack an enemy with a slap that pierces the fence. I gotta be real, I hear this is the worst attack in the game. We have the Kiss Thief ability. Steal an enemy's badge or item. So now, from now on, whenever I see an enemy with an item or badge, we can have her just steal it from them. If it's an item, obviously I gotta steal it before they can use it. Yeah, low damaging contact. I like the theme. I like the little Mouser enemies in Yoshi's Island, but she is one of the weaker partners. Optional, but more screen time than Flurry ever does. Yeah, most of the partners kind of wear out their welcome after their introductory chapter, and then they only ever get dialogue for the optional sequences in which they speak up. There's something right near us, sweetie. Oh. What the? What? I played the whole game, and I've not gotten that. Did she ever passively sniff the air before? I feel like in the GameCube you always have to specifically press X, but now it seems like she passively sniffs to indicate that there's something nearby. What if I made you use her for 3 to 4 bosses? I don't even think she's like that bad. I like her character. All right, let's give him the up arrow. What's this? An up arrow? An up arrow? Up? Of course! Huh? What the fuck was the point of that? This is the Ultra Stone, so that's what the star sign meant. I picked this up at the flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. Just like the other Merlin, except the other Merlin had a badge in his attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. Oh, he actually puts it in his fortune-telling table there. We're cooking now. Let him cook. Care to power up a partner right this minute? Okay, now we have 13 Shine Sprites. We can power up 4 partners right now. So every partner I have at the moment can be partnered up one more time for their final rank. Miss Mouse is the only one that needs to be powered up twice. So if you want to decide on who gets upgraded, I'm gonna bully people in the chat. So if you want your opportunity, you better speak up now. I'm gonna take a sip of Shasta. But if you hear the sound of my voice and you want to force me to upgrade a partner of your choosing, you better speak now, or forever hold your peace, dude. Wow, Nurgle, if you want to call me out, okay, I guess you can go first. Nurgle, again, I can do 4 partner upgrades. You're the first one. Who are we upgrading Nurgle? Ms. Mouse? Okay, Nurgle says Ms. Mouse first. That's fair, because she has 15 HP. That's fucking terrible for this point of the game. I'm fucking chapter 6, 15 HP. Even for chapter 5, you can get her before you get Bobbery. Even if you get like getting her before Bobbery, that's still terrible HP. Like, what are we doing? Fucking bitch. Better than Sunk's Cake? I think not. Alright, so we have Ms. Mouse upgraded. Who else? BR Joe for coming in. BR Joe, you are the next person who gets to decide. BR Joe, who are we upgrading? Who are we upgrading? We have, I'll read them all out. Goombella, Rally Wing to increase Mario's turns by 1. She sacrifices her turn to give Mario another turn. Shell Slam attacks all ground enemies with more power than the Power Shell. Flurry, Dodgy Fog to make Mario dodgy. Little Billy Dingus, Stampede to attack all ground enemies. Vivian, Infatuate to confuse all enemies. Bobbery, Bombast to attack all enemies. And Ms. Mouse, she'll be able to use Smooch to boost Mario's HP. So having heard that, BR Joe, what partner will you select? Oh wait, he says power up Dingus. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Nice try. We almost selected Flurry there. Giving Mario another turn seems good, but I've never played this game. It is actually very good. In fact, it's why people rank Goombella so high in the partner tier list rankings they do for this game. Pretty sure Ms. Mouse is at the bottom of that list. Alright, Billy Dingus is upgraded. We have Stampede. We are now picking on... D-Scythe. We're picking on D-Scythe. D-Scythe, who are we upgrading next? We have Goombella, Koops, Flurry, Vivian, Babbery, and Ms. Mouse. Again, we got Rally Wing to increase the turns, Koops for a more powerful Power Shell, Flurry to give Mario the dodgy status effect, Vivian confuses all enemies, Bobbery attacks all enemies with the explosion, and Ms. Mouse can give HP to Mario. I can just say Koopa's attack is only all ground enemies, whereas Bobbery's attack is like a pure screen clearer. Goombella? Okay. Go ahead and get Goombella's Rally Wing. Miss Mouse kisses Mario to speech feel that something is wrong. Sound like a disturbance in the air. Jesse, you haven't been here for the whole playthrough. All the female partners we have, even the alphabet letter ghost, all of them riz Mario up and give him a big ol' smooch. The big Booba babe like has a whole scene dedicated to her pouncing on Mario and giving him some sugar. It's very disturbing. Speaking of which, Juzzy51, you're up. You're in the hot seat, Juzzy. Juzzy51, you have the power to upgrade a partner. We have Koops, Flurry, Vivian, Babbery, and Ms. Mouse. How long is this game? I got 2 more chapters to go. Technically, I haven't even started chapter 6. Well, I kind of have because I put the star in the door. But I wanted to get Ms. Mouse before we started that chapter. Because, you know, I want to bring her along for the ride. But I got to pick her up first. Okay, Juzzy says Ms. Mouse. We just straight upgrading her to the top, huh? Fucking floozy. May as well. She's so weak.
Vegas for the GPM shuffle. Her base attack is like 1. Okay, so we just have Coops, Flurry, Vivian, and Bobbery to go. If I had gotten that one earlier that I missed, we would have 2. It still wouldn't be enough for another one. Yeah, big ups to the Tokonoko. Alright, so let's check out what we got. We got a full kitted out Miss Mouse. Guys, we have a full kitted out Miss Mouse, all upgrades. She has 25 HP. She got 20. We gave her the first upgrade and then went to 25. 25. Viete cinco for the second upgrade. It's never been tougher. But she has 2 more abilities now. We have Tease. Tease enemies with some sly moves, making them dizzy. And we have Smooch. Replenish Mario's HP with a friendly kiss. This does 10 FP for 10 HP. I misremembered it as 20. That'd be too good. Nah, it's just 10. Goombella with the rally wink at Mario to give him the courage for an extra action and the raid. Run past the remote with a party of 4. Goombella now has 30 HP. We have Little Billy Yoshi Dingus, 30 HP, and he has Stampede. Call in a herd of Yoshis to attack all enemies. And yeah, that's what we're looking at. Okay. So 2 partners maxed out. No, 3 partners maxed out. Because we just straight up upgraded Miss Mouse completely. Thank you, Pass Remote, for the raid.
It's Dick Masterson's Galaxy Brain Mind. Dick ordered him. Let's be real. This is what happened.
Yeah,
Dick
I agree.
Ordered him to go back out there and
How are we
with Eric
doing
July,
on
and,
Star Sprites
honestly,
anyway?
I can't believe they didn't know
Oh,
what would
let's equip
happen.
the new badge.
Like, maybe they did want him to get arrested. Maybe they didn't. But I think the reason Dick is so seething about all of this shit is because it could potentially go back on him. Because if Riley's in the cop shop after he gets arrested,
Yeah, I had all the Shine Sprites
and
here.
he tells the police, "Well, my boss told me to come here," then suddenly
I'm missing a lot
that
in Rogue
could
Bar.
be
I'm missing
used to
1 in
fucking
Chapter
sue
4.
Dick. And I think that's what Dick wants. I think Dick wants to get sued by Eric July.
Or a lawsuit.
Yeah, so he can have Lawsuit 2 Electric Boogaloo. Except this time, the guy's not an incompetent cuckold buffoon. The guy has good financial resources behind him, a good team and organization around him.
No, I wonder how do we make the meteor meal?
Have some
Oh, you know what? It's probably the shooting
stuff.
star and one of the
If the
mushrooms.
police were to look at Riley's text messages, if Riley
here
was
it
to
is.
tell the police, yeah, I've been doing this on Dick's
Maybe I'm
orders,
mixing a shooting star with the
then,
mushroom
Dick
fry.
might really get fucked
Wait,
up the
this
ass.
filled in the recipe
But it was
because I
really
got it from the
retarded.
tattle. I mean, the trouble. I got it from the side quest, but I didn't make it. But because I acquired it, it filled it in anyway. That's cool.
This week. What did you think
This saves me the
was
trouble
gonna
of cooking it up myself.
What did you think was gonna happen?
You know what's funny, bro? I didn't know about this. I clipped the thing we're gonna watch tonight, and I didn't know about that. There was fucking fingerprints. 7 cops dusted Riley's money for fingerprints.
Couldn't find the last 3 Shine Sprites.
Did they have to when there was
Man, if
video
only you
that
had
he
some sort of
posted
partner
himself?
that could help you out here.
No, but they're just getting it
in case.
Getting it in
Oh,
case.
oh,
Which now
so they
this
can know.
case is. Which this is why he was
Big ups
arrested.
Pastor
is
Remote.
not
I hope
for
you had
what
a
he
positive,
did
That's what I was wondering.
at the
positive
event.
stream there.
Because they
I hope it was meaningful, dude.
him and told him to leave. And the police
I'm
were
pretty
gonna
happy
leave
living
him
out
the
here
fuck
on Key
alone.
Long Key. But there's one
then
thing I
when they
miss.
go back to
I
the
need a
car, the
girlfriend.
police car,
Please come listen
they
to my
search in
request.
his records, they see there's a warrant
Deep in
out
the
for his
grotto on
arrest
Key
for
Long Key.
stalking. And he's at the event to the guy who he's being charged for stalking.
Well, this guy's named Goom Goom, but he sounds like Ding Ding.
And by the way, there's this whole thing. Did Eric July phone the police, which he didn't phone the police because he's on video. There's actual video of him working.
Goon Goon.
Right?
Goon Goon. No, Goon Goon.
3 times, right? And he just didn't leave.
His name is Goom Goom. Is just one letter away. Goon Goon.
But what I'm saying is, it's like, okay, it's not like Riley like just trolled him one time. It was one.
All right, we gotta go find this
idiot.
idiot.
His fucking like place of business, pissing on his fucking relatives, fucking grave.
Now Eric July gets to hit him with the Patrick Tomlinson, literally.
Boom.
Enjoy prison, stalker child.
Stalker child.
Yeah.
Who's gonna enjoy prison?
Good.
But
Fuck
you know, this guy brings it up. You know, this is back. Fuck, this was months ago. You just filmed yourself vandalizing private property and committing harassment. You don't think this turns out well for you, do you? Dick's like, eat shit, loser.
Well, who's eating shit now?
Who's eating shit now there, Diddler?
This guy stayed here? What's wrong with you?
We got a bunch of this here.
Here we go.
Did he leave with the rest of them? He just stayed here. Dude, you're insane.
An address that isn't even public crosses several lines.
I agree.
This is something we cannot afford to not take seriously, joke or not. I have no idea how lower these folks will stoop, so I have to act accordingly.
Good.
Straight up, the honest truth.
Tell him, Eric. Tell him.
And
Says that he's levied no threat towards Riley or this other individual. There's no context other than this person saying I said it with the whole pull-up claim, no receipt. Because Dick's saying, where did you want people to pull up then, Eric? Your house? A bar? Outer space? You need to be more specific with your ebonic threats. He goes, well, you're claiming I told you to pull up. This reads like this is your individual response to the claim, and you're taking credit for it.
Yeah, this is Dick clearly sweeping up for Riley.
Do your bidding.
Yep.
So day ops aside, I just want to know, is sending other people to the physical business and locations the game you're trying to play now? Which he just outright called it exactly like it was. That's what this is. Dick Masterson is sending mentally unwell fucking mongoloids, unwashed retards in superhero capes to try and harass an innocent pillar of the community who Dick doesn't like because he's black. And it's fucking retarded.
No, and
I'm glad he's calling it for what it is. That's what I said. I talked about the shit with Eric July, not even what? Oh, shoot, that was an April stream now, 2 months ago.
It should have been me in the Pizza Hut commercial, Eric. Oh,
this is stupid.
Yeah, and Eric July is just trying to mind his own fucking business. And by the way,
he gets to a point where I don't even want to cap for the guy because I don't even know him or really care about what he puts out. But at least he puts something out as opposed to Dick and Vito.
And made money.
He did Matt Skyver while we're at it. All three of those guys are behind on their comics. At least Eric July's putting his comic out. Too bad it's mediocre, but at least he followed through on his promise.
Fucking mentally ill retards on this one. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the Masterson VTuber debate. Well, that was with Stardust, the lady who does all those political panel shows with upwards to what, 9 fucking people on a panel at once, all talking over each other.
Dirty bum. In the mugshot, a lot of people are speculating
it's like an Mario Kart stream.
His neck because he was just such a filthy, stinking bum.
Wait, I guess she was using a VTuber for that specific stream.
Down and hosed him off to get the stench off of him and gave him a towel to wrap himself in for the mugshot.
Not even kidding, because yeah, he was wearing a
Can I use Vivian earlier for this?
Or with the cape or whatever, the Clipperverse shirt, and that wasn't there, nor was it an orange jumpsuit. It was a straight up towel. And wait till you see this mugshot. It's worse than Recatus.
What else we got here?
These centrist right-winger VTubers are hard to get used to. Just give it time. I mean, you're here watching me, right?
You don't need to watch any of these videos. Let's just
I have a reply.
And if you think about it, Miss Mouse only has one attack, the love slap.
So this is not only...
Okay, tilt the left stick, left and right.
All right. I want to show you all this. Look at
oh my god! Look at how filthy this bum is. This guy hasn't fucking washed.
Okay, that's stylish.
Hasn't shaved in fucking weeks or months.
It kind of works like Lady Bo's slap in the first game, except her slap you have to repeatedly tilt the stick to the left, while Miss Mouse's slap you gotta tilt left and right. It's kind of a more awkward motion they want you to do there.
Or that an inmate fucking
I think I
punched
prefer
him in the
just
eye, and
Bo
that's why
slap.
it's all swollen up like that. I'm not really sure, but I choose
it's
to
like
believe
Sargon and Gator
he's
fused.
a dirty bum pirate with a glass.
Yeah, I see it.
And I choose to believe that the reason he's wrapped in that towel, it's a rough 25, isn't it?
Whoa! Are you kidding me? I thought he was like at least almost like 34, 33.
Yeah, she can't sort of get airborne enemies.
Hose down. That's why he has the towel. They hose
No
down.
way he's 25. Is he?
Look at this side profile, man. Oh, he's
Dude, he is absolute units here if he's 25. Like, bro, it's over for you.
God. All right, so here it goes. So I'm sure a lot of you have seen the arrest, right?
By the way, his last name
I appreciated Bo more as I grew older.
No, M-I-X.
I wasn't into the whole Hottie Ojo stereotype,
Okay, so
archetype.
guys, you've probably seen the arrest
For my
over
first
on
couple of
Twitter.
playthroughs as Billy Dingus.
I watched the full thing, okay? I watched it. Now, there's a lot to dissect here, and I'm gonna try to break it down, all right? I'm gonna try to break it down for you. This goes into
But obviously,
retardation,
later on in
domestic
life,
abuse,
as I watched more and more anime,
uncomfortability,
as my mind
to
became
the
more and more
where
toxified by
they're
anime
trying to
archetypes,
felt people,
so
but they're
too
self-felting.
did my appreciation of Bo.
I hope you guys love self-felts. Because, Ash,
Yeah, little rat Naruto runs. I think that's how they run in Yoshi's Island too.
Welcome to the Clippiverse! Then film me! We are...
What are they doing?
Whoa!
It's a regard alert.
It's a
retard alert.
It's just screaming spastic mongoloids on the sidewalk. You know, I honestly believe that Eric July should have a right to pull a fire hose and just blast them on the sidewalk.
Always.
I don't know if I agree with that.
This is worse than Mama fucking JF. Now watch
Mama JF. At least Mama JF's endearing.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, now watch this. Remember, she just got pissed on. And they drove, by the way.
Literally drank piss. Imagine drinking piss and then thinking that you have a right to criticize Eric July for putting out his comic books on time. Remember though?
Yeah, Lady Bo's invisibility move took up 2 turns as well.
You do water sports porn. What are you talking about?
Ash, even fucking crazier. I just got sent this. Look at this, Ashton.
Big ups to Nurgle on my Shasta. I got a little bit of it left.
They fucking straight up doxed his house.
What?
Right. So it's not at all creepy or weird or stalkerish or insane to do that.
Oh, I remember the Pokemon Go post while they were at this his grandfather's grave.
Yeah.
Totally sane behavior.
So it's just bullshit. Dick wants to be able to do whatever the fuck he wants, but the moment it happens to him, so it's, oh my god, whoa.
Whoa. Shout outs to Eric July.
What, you some kind of prude?
How he's fucking dull.
You never pissed on someone's grandpa's grave before?
Let me just start from the top here. Now, guys, you're about to see. So, okay, here's a little hint, Ashton. You ready?
You're right, Surfer's Handler. It's giving Mongoloid retard. Oh. It really is. It's high-key Mongoloid retard.
Yo, Ash, so listen to Riley. This will be a hint.
You know what? I still gotta honor the 3 fights with Goombella.
You ready? Hear this.
Let's try out the Rally Wink ability.
Then film me.
Tap A and B as shown. Let's try it.
We are at a cool place. From me. We got.
So they fired up the stream. It's like.
I just like that it lets Mario act again.
This is gonna come back.
Be very useful because oftentimes Mario can do more than the partner can do. You know, Mario can use specials and all that.
The Clippiverse is here. Nope, introduce me correctly. You're the king of the Clippiverse, the man who put the bloody stickers. I said it already. Welcome to the Clippiverse.
Whoa. This is so fucking bad. They're both so dumb. They're both so low IQ, but you can tell Riley is just a fucking absolute asshole. It's like, no, do it right. Introduce me by my right time. It's like, you guys are fucking whacked in the head, you know?
Bro. Did I not tell you that this is crazy in the in-between parts?
You do it right now in front of everybody.
Do it right in front of everyone.
Do it right.
This gives Goombella something to do too. If you're in a fight where she can't make contact with the enemy,
To the point where
like these
when Riley
motherfuckers
gets
that are on fire.
arrested, Dick Masterson has to try and find a new Tard Wrangler for her and demands that X-Ray Girl and I forget who else come out aside and wrangle Mint Salad.
It was
because she can't take
Nina.
care of herself. Nina.
No, sorry. Leela, the girl, the really short woman who does stand up or whatever.
I love how she's apparently her own adult person. To the point where she can choose to leave her parents and join a deranged.
That's true, but I have quick change, so.
Well, that's because you no life to BP, bastard.
She's not good enough to be actually her own person.
I live by the seat of my fucking seat of my pants here, flying by the seat of my pants.
It's kind of fucked. Yeah. It's real greasy what Dick and this guy have done with her.
Welcome to the clip.
Yeah, it is kind of pricey. Not as pricey as Miss Mouse's smooch though. That's a whopping 10.
How are you not embarrassed?
Just scored 10 HP back to Mario.
Like this. It's so embarrassing.
Buddy, and get ready for what they have planned. The troll. You ready for the
Like, there's so many items in the game that restore 10 HP. And more than that.
What is he going to do?
Like that's if you're particularly desperate.
So by the way,
had the biggest fucking line. It was so packed that Eric July
Big ups,
leave the stand
Gwen for the Hitman Redeem.
You know, put it right on for him. You had to, by the way, RSVP. Now he'll say this in his
I was watching the Ubisoft Forward thing earlier.
Even if they
showed Assassin's Creed gameplay. I was watching Synthetic Man look at it. Said it felt more like Hitman gameplay.
I had no RSVP.
I mean, if you're being an assassin, like how is that any different? Like,
how much?
Like there are stealth segments in the game, right? So of course it's gonna feel like you're Agent 47. The game really makes you feel like you're Agent 47.
Yeah.
Yeah. One and a half troll.
So here's his troll. You ready? He bought a bunch of ice-oms.
So
I wasn't really impressed by the Ubisoft thing. I would probably rate things objectively, like not even accounting for dinger games or no dinger games. Xbox, and then Summer Games Fest, and then Ubisoft. Nintendo, please save us all.
And I'll give you a free comic.
Wow.
Like, objectively, Xbox had games, even if you don't care about them or if you think they're woke or pause. And that seems to be the sentiment shared with the Twitters and the YouTubes. Where it's like, at least they brought shit, man. Whereas Ubisoft just showed literally all the games we know about, like that they were already making, like it was nothing we didn't already know about.
Who takes this shit so seriously that they're gonna go fuck with somebody in real life about it? Look, because the guy
I guess
used
the
3D
one
assets or
game
some
that we
shit
didn't
to
already
make
know
it.
about, the
Who
Anno
cares?
game.
But it's like
That was one game, the one game that was announced as a big segment that we didn't already know about. There's some minor games that got announced that we didn't already know about, like fucking Just Dance VR. But that wasn't even in the main show. That was like that was a pre-show. This Cali guys.
Fucking comic book. Who cares?
Summer Games Fest was like
filthy wretch.
By the way,
it was like a smorgasbord of mediocrity. Like the games were there. Did I care for any of them? No. Did the audience care for any of them?
Not because
From what I'm to understand? No.
If anything, they should go after EVS. Because at least
okay, this will be the second Goombella fight.
Who cares about comic books? But what you could bash EVS for is scamming. That's something to care about. Who cares?
It was actually a third fight.
But the money should have been mine.
Do one more just in case.
They had to like focus on this for over a year. Like it's been a long time that they've just been hyper fixated on Eric July and trying to own him and we're gonna destroy him. And
Monopoly was new too, but that was shown in the pre-show. I'm not counting, I'm not counting pre-show stuff. Like I mean, like stuff they dedicated a whole segment to. Only one game that had a dedicated segment to it was brand new, and it was the Anno game.
And by the way, like you have to, like I respect.
Oh yeah, I guess if we're counting State of Play,
making millions, being a millionaire.
Yeah, that was about 2 weeks ago now, but I mean it's still within the month of June, so we'll probably go Xbox. Then I guess State of Play had games I cared about. like objectively, the Summer Games Fest really showed off more, was better. Tentatively, Microsoft, then
everyone's just like
Summer Games Fest, then State of Play, maybe mix or match depending what particulars were there that you gave a fuck about.
Do you notice that these black
and then
people at
Ubisoft at the very
are
end.
just of a much higher social class and caliber than Riley?
I did not know Skull and Bones didn't already have a single player mode.
And they don't live with
the DSP didn't play it, so I don't know anything about it.
Somewhere in California. They probably actually have homes or apartments to live in.
Yeah.
Is Synthetic Man the guy that is a doomer? Yeah.
1 second. Yeah,
the one who's like, gaming is dead,
like,
and here's why.
Fucking like chilling with family.
They're still right. I mean, just by virtue of showering regularly, they are of a higher class.
I'll tell you this: Synthetic Man did like the Xbox show. He was a fan of it. He didn't like the Ubisoft State of Play or Summer Game Fest, though.
You can just safely assume none of them engage in piss pornography for sale on OnlyFans. Like, seriously.
Well, Eric makes a comic book. It's popular. He makes millions. Mint Salad, literally taking piss on her face for probably
for block it chain.
400 a month, maybe. I don't even know. Probably less. Probably
less.
more. Yeah, I'm being generous. I'm being fucking generous.
And she was on OnlyFans
Mine to shoot
after Riley was
Not really. No.
trying to get money for a hotel.
I feel like it's a genre I wouldn't dislike, though. I just haven't played many. I always hear about the good shit, right? Like Ikaruga. That's just like dude it's been ported to everything. I hear the Switch version has like a special mode where you can turn the Switch. Oh shit! Wait, what are you doing? You're distracting me. Thank you, Jesse, for the stylish move. I was trying to do the move, you motherfucker. Whatever, I got the max damage. Whoa! Wow. 12 star points. Holy shit. Thank you, Jesse. I'm doing great, Jesse. Even better? I called you Jesse. I'm doing better now that I've leveled up. And guess what? Iced coffee has the power to level up my stats.
He's doing all of this to impress.
We can level up HP for more HP. FP for more flower power. Badges for more badges. Equipping this with the badges for more cool moves. The lowest stat I have right now is BP.
No,
but it is your call.
Black guy's eyes, man. I wouldn't want to step to that guy.
No.
Big up Squiggle Bottom for the puppy.
He's about to fucking knock Riley out.
I gave you VP again. Thank you.
I wish he did. I mean, I'm glad he didn't, so he wasn't arrested. But it would be
last one. Okay, I'll make sure not to call on you again.
And then, like he.
Buddy, do you see?
Thank you for the VP.
Stains on his cape, right in the middle of it.
Let's see what we got.
He's like grease stains.
So we still got golems redeemed. Now we have the new equip and unequip a badge redeem. Using that redeem, you can have me unequip or equip any badge in the game. You can maybe have me unequip Defend Plus so I can get 5 fucking VP back. I don't know. It's up to you. Your call.
You looked at yourself. Like, whoa.
If you hit me, that would be bad for you.
I think I said it to allow you to redeem that twice per stream.
That would be bad for me.
So Golem, you could technically go again if you wanted to.
Some badass that was felting them. He's a scared little bitch. The piss was trickling down his leg.
Yeah. I am the biggest fan of the Ripperverse.
So by the way, if you're
like Hobbit troll fucking abomination from hell.
You know what? It is actually
what would I want to
troll. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. Because actual fans who don't know who Riley is, they go,
"Whoa,
you're a fan of the Ripperverse."
Hello, Anlee.
This is what Eric
Anlee,
July
the guy.
as a fan.
You know what? That actually
it's really him. He's here.
Smart.
And yeah, Riley got arrested.
You're like, I don't know.
He went to a thing with Eric July to A-log him, and Eric July wasn't fucking around, and boy howdy, then Riley found out.
He's such a fucking mongoloid. Holy fuck.
And he found out real quick.
Where'd I get all these comic books if I'm not allowed to give them to Ripper fans?
So by the way,
you are allowed. They just don't want them.
Big ups, and we are about to segue into Chapter 6 Paper Mario. We have Ms. Mouse recruited. We have all the partners in the game. We got our fully upgraded.
He's getting trolled and his
got the little Mauser. Who's got the smooch ability to lay the Riz on Mario. Got some other partners fully upgraded. We got little Billy Yoshi Dingus upgraded too. We're making progress.
Chat's saying EBS is.
This gets
I'm just doing some side questing right now to prep up because I'm broke like a joke and I need coins.
Stream snipes this.
Like the Bob guy? Yeah, he's my favorite partner in the game.
Arrest. Did
think it's Billy?
EBS throw any money into that?
Do you know his story? I don't think you played this. Or have you? He has like a very sad backstory. Very sad for a Mario game. His wife is dead. His wife is dead!
Says it seems that a bunch of well-dressed black
To
men
even
are
start
showing up
chapter
for a
5, you
nice
have to
time,
listen to his
and they just
depressing
ignored the
tale.
retard.
His wife died while he was away at sea. Justly so, he blamed himself. For if he was not at sea, he could have been at his wife's side, nursing her to health, caring for her, and yet he could not be. So depressed was he that he decided from then on to never venture out to sea ever again.
So when I watched the replay,
Years later, when he's a old, gruff, salty sea dog ruffian, all alone in Rogueport, Mario gives him the confidence he needs to go out to sea again.
So for 23 minutes, no one watched the intro.
Definitely my favorite partner in the game.
Not enforcing it, so.
Like when I first played the game, I thought Billy Dingus would be my favorite, below Yoshi. Liked his rude dude Yoshi attitude. And then you get Bobbery, he's like the most Kino motherfucker. I just think you get him too late. Like the game's not over, but there's so many fun adventures you don't get to experience with them because you know you're at that point in the game.
He said you have to bounce. He did say that, but why is he gonna be nice to you? You pissed on Eric July's fucking ancestors.
Great grandfather's great. No, but I mean, like at this point, just bounce. Like it's not working. The bit is cringe. You're not really trolling
Yeah, I think
anybody.
we had one more fight with
and
Goombella.
There's a decent chance you're gonna get your ass handed to you. So maybe just.
I'm pretty sure we had more than 3, but just in case.
But you don't think Eric July is being owned?
In no way so far have I seen the ownage. I mean, I've seen him give Eric July money, and I've seen him attempt to give free products to Eric July's fans while smelling like sewage.
And told me he was gonna beat.
Oh, you know what? Since I have Flower Saver, that actually means Rally Wing costs 5 FP and not 4.
I don't even know who Brendan is, but I like him now. You wanted to beat you up? That's awesome.
Pretty expensive, huh?
But listen, pretty much anybody's reaction to seeing this guy.
I can remember using Koops, Yoshi, and the Ghost Shake when I played this a while back. Koops is pretty good too. I feel like he's got a good character arc going for him. He wants to be strong for his girlfriend. That's admirable. I just feel like he's outclassed by the partners you get later, both in like character and power. Pickups, Golem, who now wants me to use Ms. Mouse for the next 3 battles. We can make it happen.
Nothing. Okay? So Alex Stein literally he was invited and came, right?
Yeah.
Watch this interaction.
By the way, Alex Stein just smogging him. Like Alex Stein like a full 1.5 feet taller than him?
Yeah!
Is Alex Stein even tall?
I'm pretty sure Alex Stein is 5'3". I'm kidding. I don't know.
No, I think he's like 5'7" or 8. Like Riley must be like 4'11".
No, I'm pretty sure.
Let me take a look at these guys. So definitely Bobbery is my favorite.
Alex is like 6.
Billy Dingus Yoshi is
Alex
second.
Is 5'7". Alex is 5. Sorry,
5'7".
Alex. Riley, sorry.
Flurry's last, like, real talk.
Because the police report said 5'7". So
Then I guess it would be Koops for 3rd?
Yeah.
Wow.
My height.
Part of ISO, or I give you a
And in really interchangeable order, honestly, for Vivian, Miss Mouse, and Goombella.
What's your favorite part of ISO?
So it's not even like it's like...
You get a lot more opportunities to appreciate Goombella's character. Simply because she gets like 100 times more dialogue than all the rest of them for all the titles that there are in the game. I guess appreciating that, probably have her in 4th, because you do get to learn the most about her character.
My favorite part is there's a part where there's a truck that looks like an F-250, and I love Ford trucks, so...
the best answer
I think it's then Vivian and Mouse. Like Mouse suffers like from like the same thing that Bowery suffers from, where you just get her so late. It's not really that many opportunities for her to interact with the rest of the party or with the plot.
And now you're giving Alex Stein a free comic book.
As a character before you recruit her, she's alright.
He's read the book.
Yep.
So it's just a complete and utter feltoning. Like Riley is lost completely. And it's another Eric July dub. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just over.
Mouse
like,
doesn't even exist.
What do you even
Female
do?
Mouse. Female Mouse.
Better watch this, watch this.
Get it, Ann? We have a female mouse? A female mouse. I still don't understand what he found so amusing about that. Hey, it's the guy we're supposed to look for.
The second one has the most of the truck in it?
So, he's actually...
Hey, thanks for taking all my trouble. All the way out here, too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one! I'm chatting up sea turtles here.
Don't you mean sea Koopas?
So all I need you to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. A nice, chatty gal, right? I guess my ideal match would be someone about my age, short like me, Goomba-shaped.
Goomba-shaped. So, like, being a Goomba is not necessarily a prerequisite.
Also like me? Yeah, I guess I'm describing a Goomba gal. That would be perfect. Can you give a goon a hand?
I know he said goon, but I said goon. I like how the guy DMCA'd all those videos. Yeah, there's been some shenanigans going on today with various people on the Twitters. Thankfully, I have not been hit yet.
If it's also different in Japanese, that means it's self-censorship.
Yeah, I was about to say this scene is censored, and then I was responding to that. Yeah, I have not been hit yet, thankfully, due to my relative obscurity. But never say never. I did see Brit Bong was crying on Twitter. Now, I don't know how true this is. Brit Bong alleges that he is not Superhound and posted this whole diatribe. Like, I didn't look at it besides, like, the first tweet. But it's like a whole tweet thread about how he's not Superhound, but it's like some schizo that's been stalking him for years that LARPs like Brit Bong, and then by extension, LARPs like people... He LARPs like other entities like Superhound to make Brit Bong look bad. I don't know how true this is, but this was his defense when confronted with the allegation that he is so obviously Superhound. It's kind of like, for me, it really doesn't matter who Superhound is. Like, you're a fucking dickweed either way. I see the shitpost with the MMD and the secretary. I did, where you're all dancing in front of Cobra's face. Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty funny. And thank you, DJ Filthy Rich, the 1 month at tier 1 for 28 months. And they say, wow, dude. And I say, wow, dude. Thank you for the re-up. Yeah, female mouse. Female mouse. Ah! Now, this dude doesn't want a female mouse. He wants a Goomba gal. What does he say about a female mouse, though? Hi, how's it going? Do you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa! Well, this is a gal. Ah, yes, but you're some sort of rat. Close, but no Goomba. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on, I'm dying over here.
I'd stay out of dark alleys for a little while if I were you.
Let's try Flurry. Goombella's the correct answer, obviously. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa! Now that is a very glamorous gal indeed, but you're kind of floaty, and I'm ground bound for life. And you're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now come on, I'm dying over here. Oh, Hauntiest of all laughs. You had best get your eyes checked, young man. I'm a prize. Alright, now here's the censored scene. Ah, yes, the censored scene. I don't know what he says here. I know it's changed, but I don't know what he says. Now,
in the original English GameCube version,
All he does is comment on the fact that Vivian is a goth. In the original Japanese GameCube version, he calls her out for being a man. Like, outright, forthright, just like says, hey, you got a fucking penis, idiot. Give me a girl, a real girl. Like, he outright says that. No exaggeration, correct? Wait, doesn't say it like that. But you know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be funny about it. So, that was already censored in the first English release. And they changed it again for this release. I guess because goths are now a protected minority. We can't even make fun of goth people now. And apparently this scene was also changed in the Japanese Switch version so that, again, this Goomba is not making fun of the fact that she is a man. Or, my bad. Let me rewind that. And, Tokonoko. Whoa, you sure seem nice, but, that whole goth shadow thing is a bit creepy. There, I said it. You're too goth for me, and you're not even the Goomba. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on, I'm dying over here.
Not really doing much to impress me either, bud.
I think Vivian's response was different, too. I don't think she said that. What if we bring her a dude? Yeah. Goon just outright fucking tells Vivian, YWNABW. Whoa, how very, what's wrong with you, huh? This is some crusty old dude. Do I look like I date old maboms? This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Wow. Very, very homophobic, given the Pride Month and all that. Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on. I'm dying over here.
Well, you're hardly my type either, you young scallywag.
Is Bobbery saying he'd be open to it? If... What did he mean by that? Let's try Yoshi. Is he just gonna straight up go to jail if we give him Yoshi? This feels like an underhanded deal now. We're giving him a Yoshi kid? Is this legal? Whoa, hey, you're about my size just like I asked, but you're a Yoshi. Wow, xenophobic bunch. This is not what I asked for. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal.
Hey, take a long walk up a short pier, you bozo. Who'd date you anyway? What?
He told him the Minecraft. Dude, little Billy Dingus told him to just fucking off himself for being, what, wanting to date a dude Yoshi? This is... I don't know what to think about that. He gave him the LTG. Now, you guys naming him Billy Dingus, that was like, that may have been some like, you may have been prophesizing there. That is absolutely something I would say to a dude who would preposition themselves unto me. And big ups DJ Filthy Rich, their 7-stream streak for, yeah, 7 streams, and they say, wow, dude. Now, Koops has a girlfriend. He has to bring her up here. Whoa, that is one attractive shell. But that makes you a Koopa of some kind. How? Why is he so racist? He's racist to like half the party. He's like, no, you're not like the race that I want to date. Like, he's literally saying that. Like, I know they can't say race or species in a Mario game, but he's like, this dude would get canceled. How did they translate this quest? How did they keep this quest in the remake? He's like saying, no, I will not date you unless you meet all of my specifications. Like, you would get fucking felted for putting that on Twitter or OkCupid or any of these other dating. You would just be gone. I mean, you're a step up from the sea turtles, but no, remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on. I'm dying over here. Well, I'm not feeling attractive right now. And to mention the girlfriend he already has. What is wrong with this dialogue? Half of the partners get like told off by this racist, and Koops is like, look, Bobbery would be into it if it was like, if he had a better personality. So what, Bobbery's bi, I guess? I'm bi. And then Koops is like, Koops would be into it if he didn't tell him off about his shell. So Koops would be gay for pay, even though he's already like in a relationship with his girlfriend.
I guess the most sensible response was Yoshi, basically telling him to go off himself, like go walk off a cliff in Minecraft. He actually said that, or at least the equivalent that you would be able to get away with in a Mario game. And I guess Flurry and Ms. Mouse's responses were also sensible. It's been quite the scene. I think when I first played the game, I just gave Goombella straight to him. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for? Whoa, yeah, wow, yeah, she's cute, really cute in that ponytail, man. Perfect slam dunk, man, yes, slam dunk. Now, watch an artist's work. I've got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. Well, just like me. This dude is me. He's just like me in reality. I treat all the babes like this. I basically, like, it's like how you swipe left on the apps. I do that in real life. I'm like, no, you don't meet my specifications. Nope. Nope, you don't meet my specifications. Nope, I don't care if I get canceled by Twitter. Nope, nope, you're not the one. You're not the one. You're not the one. And then I meet the one, and I hit him up like this. Babe, I love you. So we're gonna do this or what? You gonna put out? A big up Assassin and Super Strange Times. Okay, we gotta Riz up for this. Get your Riz game out, buddy. Hey, baby Goom. Do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because you know I do.
And what are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you.
I've loved you since before either of us was born. Please, go out with me. Oh, this is awkward. No! Mario! You're cooking him in real time! No! How is this dialogue in the remake? I thought Mario was rizzing of Peach. Sorry, I'm already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal.
Huh?
What? Oh, yeah. What? You have a boyfriend? Man. I've had enough of this. Look at him go. Sorry to put you on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. You fucking cunt. We love you. Almost as much as that Goomba loves you as well. Anyway, here, we still technically helped that guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a... What a bitch! Goombella, what is wrong with you? You told him off? You acted like Miriam was your boyfriend when he has another in his heart. And then you take his couple's cake item? He was gonna take you on a date. Long walks on the deserted island beach. He was gonna hold feet with you. He was gonna groom your ponytail with his teeth, his pointy fangs. Food that slowly refills HP. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it. So this is a cake meant exclusively for your partners. Or I guess if you're a partner using it, you can only give it to Mario. Now let's get moving. Yeah, we need to ask Miyamoto. We need Miyamoto to get to the bottom of this. We need to like question Miyamoto on like interspecies dating in the Mario verse. Dude, that was tough. Like, we fucking felt it, that kid. Like, he already had issues. Like, think about it. This motherfucker lives in a cave. Like, you're already at the bottom of the social hierarchy. Like, you're not gonna make it, man. It's over. Like, your Riz game was not improving hiding out here with big-ass bombs. That's the best side quest in the game so far, for sure. I wonder if the dialogue for the other partners was changed too. I mean, some of that I was surprised even like got in, especially Yoshi's response. And Goombella just outright saying Mario's her boyfriend. That just feels like that stuff would have been removed. Some more inconsistent quality control there. It's almost as inconsistent as
say Peaches and Keem, re-up. 1 month at tier 1 for 28 months. And they say, successfully slept through the Brian stream. Yes. You know, I had Casino on in the background set, Peaches. They had Mudahar on for the show. I had DSP on the big screen, so I occasionally heard Brian talking to him very loudly because DSP couldn't control the audio. But I'm told by people in chat it was a very awkward encounter. And thank you, Ann Leet, for the amazing, explicitly created and titled clip. I really appreciate it, man. You know you got good pals in the palm of your hand when they make clips for you and they don't just do the clip command, like they actually make the clip and title the clip. I just clicked on a timestamp of Brian talking about wrestling and DSP not saying anything at all. Oh yeah, that seems to be par for the course for what people were telling me. DSP was not interacting at all. Brian was making many attempts to like break the ice, and DSP was just not taking it because, you know, it's fucking Street Fighter. And I guess like Brian thinks it's a casual room to have fun in, which is what it's supposed to be ostensibly, when DSP comes up to him and begs, hands and knees, to do like a fucking lobby with them. And then Brian takes him up on it, and then Brian does the lobby, and Brian can't even go the full 2 hours. He only goes for 90 minutes. So DSP acquiesces and does the lobby with Brian, and then acts like a giant cunt throughout the whole fucking lobby, even though DSP is the one that asked for it. He was like this too last time they did it too. But now you're telling me it got to the point where he was just outright ignoring Brian multiple times? Yeah, some friend. That's some friend you are, DSP. What a pal. Surprised how pretty this game is for Switch? Yeah, you shouldn't accept everything DSP says about the Switch. It is only 30 frames though, super strange times. The original version of this ran at 60. Yeah, 1 hour for setup. I remember turning it on just as he was starting. He starts the stream, and then he's like, "Oh, sorry guys, I gotta go immediately on BRB because like we don't have this set up yet." It's like, dude, you had like what, 2 to 3 hours after the day stream, and better yet, you had, I don't know, anytime you weren't streaming, like after the day stream, after the night stream. On the day off, the last day off, maybe to set this together. He knows he should be doing this stuff because that's what he tells himself for like when he does a marathon or a big event. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm like gonna go set things up in advance so we don't have any problems. And then a day comes and he's still not prepared. True, Gwen, that's what I said. Now, in regards to the Switch version, the Copium is, you know, handheld mode and the improved visuals and all that. There was a report that came out, and I talked about this because it was known ever since the game leaked before release that there's like options in the code of the game for a hidden 4K mode. Now, the Switch can't do 4K, so people are guesstimating that this is either something that was dummied out or fucking the Switch 2 is gonna be backwards compatible and it's gonna be 4K compatible. Okay, this is the second fight with Miss Mouse. I can see the latter happening. I don't know why you would code in and dummy out a 4K mode intended for a Switch that cannot do 4K. Now, if they just add a 60 frames option, then you got my attention. Yeah, they did it for PC modders. PC modders had that shit working day one. If the Switch 2 is a monster, what is the guy gonna say? Nothing. He's gonna appreciate it and act like he didn't hate Nintendo for the past, what, ever since the Wii U came out? So, 12 years? No, what I'm playing right now is not 60. People emulating have got it at 60, but apparently it does break the logic of the game. So timing for certain moves, performing them is a bit more difficult. Like any move that makes you tilt the control stick left and right, like Miss Mouse's slap attack, is much more difficult to perform. Same thing with the timing for guarding.
Artist, troll, comedian extraordinaire, right? Why is it that when he fucks with an event, it's a total
Let's try
fail flop
Smooch.
like this?
Alternatively, tap A and B.
Fucked with Ralph-a-mania, like Ralph got served legal papers. He ended up eating his T-shirt.
Yeah, 10 HP for 10 FP. I don't know if that's worth it. That is not worth it to me.
I'm sorry. Like, this is sad.
Yeah.
Like, SCPS is levels above.
So many items refill that
Dick will
exact
try and
amount of
protect
HP
Alex
without
and
spending
Jesse.
10
No, you're
FP.
not. This is just sad.
I'll say this real quick too. I don't want to like dwell on it, but Ralph was trying to insert himself, going like Eric July phoned the police, which he didn't first of all. But it's like Ralph. Arrest him! Arrest him!
Call the
you phone the
police.
fucking cog, or when fucking Jesse threw the diapers on
Big
your
ups,
fucking
poorly made.
lawn, you phone the cops about the finger guns and the threats. Shut the fuck up, you
Remember when
fucking
he
pussy
snitched?
bitch.
Remember when he snitched on himself, trying
We
to
were just
snitch
talking
on
about how we
Bob?
didn't watch
And then the
DSP stream at all,
police came
and
to his
instead
own
watched
house.
the Keto
Ralph's the
Casino
only
interview
person I know who
Mutahar as
swatted
they enlightened him
himself.
on the Rekieta situation, because he was terribly
By
uninformed
the way,
and
someone here,
misinformed his
there's a
audience
viewer
as to the
here,
details of
said
Rekieta
Gary's
and the
wife is
going
one of the
ons
nicest
with
people
him.
I've ever met Warski. She's
It was
an
a good
amazing
show.
lady.
And
She
now,
seemed very
now they're looking at
nice.
Riley,
And it's like,
one of the Dick Show producers, or I don't know if he's a producer, like one of their acolytes, one of their fucking ball washers. He got arrested for trying to A-log Eric July.
Stuff, whatever you think of it, because I know some people don't agree, but he actually goes himself and puts himself in like the line of fire. Whereas Dick Masterson has to send retarded mongoloids.
Oh, yeah,
'cause
the
he's
Kiss Star
afraid
was
of the
much better.
consequences.
Yeah. There you go.
Bitch made.
Yeah, but I hope Gary and his wife are happy and have a good time. Like, it's weird. It's weird.
That's so funny. They're so mad and immature about it. That's Carol Brown, right?
How long were they fucking around at this stupid event Eric July was doing?
Mad. Like, look at how elated that woman is in the back corner.
Yeah.
Like, she's
Is there a Lady Boo that slaps people in this game? That's the first game. Her replacement in this game is this character. This is the quote-unquote trans character, guy with two names.
Look at him. Look at his stomach.
The alphabet character, but actually, she's on a Tokonoko, a very nuanced Japanese character archetype. She has the body of a man, but the heart of a woman.
You're right, Haas.
Basically like Birdo,
really
but
be
more
wearing a
annoying.
helmet to complete the look, though. I know Solomon Knight. They're so mad. People having the best time of their life. They're living their best life. Their own
going in my
Who
collection.
gives a fuck? Who gives a shit?
Thank you, Mr. Bun.
He's married. He's married.
I gotta point this out too, by the way. This isn't
Okay,
a political
we're caught up
rally,
on
like,
side
it's not
quests.
a communist Antifa rally or a Nazi
Go see
rally,
the
whatever
Dan.
the fuck. It's literally just a comic book event. There's no real reason for this antagonism.
Like, if you want to A-log him, make fun of him on your show, and go, oh, I'm going to shit on your comic book, it's like, whatever. You know, people A-log people for that shit all the time.
Whoa, what is that you had there?
This is a man who
432 coins
drinks a lot more than
changes
that, but he
Mario's
drinks
clothes to Wario's clothes.
Aren't your masters
Whoa,
both
buddy.
alcoholics? Like Dick Masterson and Rekieta are both alcoholic.
She does not guy with two names.
It's like 400 pounds.
Yeah,
This is way more expensive than it was in the original game.
He's as fat as fucking I am.
Increase hammer attack power by 1 but lose the ability to jump. You would have to be
schizo
schizo to equip that. Damn.
Like, this is a
I might have to
guy
wait till Lumpy
surrounded
comes
by
back to
his
get
wife,
to purchase
his
that.
friends, his fans, his life work, the fruits of all of his labors, and you're just a smelly fucking homeless bum with a fucking piss whore.
Castaway's return from the cursed island of Keelhaul Key with treasure, maybe?
Eric has to pretend that he doesn't know we're here.
Graffiti Corner. Mustache guy is back from Keelhaul Key. I want to go. Who cares if I get cursed? A guy who wants to make some easy money.
You understand?
He might know. He might know, but I mean, like, he might have to
he has no idea. He like this,
Wait,
this Riley character doesn't occupy a single brain cell of space in Eric.
There was a
July's
recipe
head.
I wanted to make.
That's Kino. That's so Kino to me. Like, just like that.
For all of time. So you keep that camera on Eric while you're standing outside in the public sidewalk, and you'll be fine.
By the way, it's not a public sidewalk though. Like, it's actually like a private plaza.
Yeah.
You idiot.
Vivian be considered a trap? I think that's fair to say.
Fucking Like the ice
they're
on
putting a
flag.
thing over it. Oh, that's funny. Just go over there and angle.
Here's the problem now, okay?
Look at this is now so sad. Look at them.
Don't tell Twitter, though.
Like, the people inside
Let's just
are
keep that
watching
between you and me.
UFC. They're drinking. They're talking amongst themselves, having fun. And look at this. You're like angling through the window. Like a
Are they out of turtley leaves? What the hell?
Like a straight up stalker child.
Stalker child.
That's so funny.
Congratulations.
You can't block my eyes. Did that work even, or can you still see him?
I can still see him.
There you go. Lift your camera up. Find the angle. You're not going to succeed.
What is it? You're showing how popular he is here.
Yeah. If he might just turn his head slightly.
I've been playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door lately. I wasn't sure at first, but that game is awesome. I just beat it. Every chapter. Totally cool ending. I loved it. So worth the money. Think there'll be a sequel?
This dude still wants his Paper Luigi game. I wanted to talk about Fire Emblem again.
Oh, the Skosta sisters? I can't. You know, like the Skosta sisters?
Yeah.
They'll put right for him. Like, so here's the first warning where the owner's like, listen, bud, this is a private party. Now, you know how they put up the flag thing to block them? They had to walk to the right, which is now in front of their property.
Okay, I gotta mix the turtley leaf with the horsetail, and that should make this salad.
Like, it's one thing to do your stunt outside in the parking lot, but once you start like filming through the windows, man, like you're officially a creepy spurg.
Yeah.
And they have every right to fucking boot you off their private property. And the fact
Oh, it
that
added
you
the couple's
actually
cake
just
to
didn't
the list
listen to
too.
their fucking order to leave the
Mixing
property.
a snow
when
bunny
there's
with a
warrant out for
spicy
your
soup.
arrest for stalking Eric July as you're filming him through the windows like a stalker. What were you thinking?
They're kicking us out, chat.
But yeah, you're not supposed to be there.
I like how they're saying this. Like, we're gonna be like, oh my god, can you believe it? I'm like,
whoa,
that
their
rules.
freedoms are being trampled upon. They were really voicing their constitutional freedoms.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Whoa,
Call
it's
Robert
a healthy
Barnes.
salad.
Better call Barnes. Like,
you're gonna laugh.
Can I make that with the golden leaf though?
We're almost hitting the crazy part.
Like, what's crazy to me is that they actually
Yeah, just with a turtley leaf and a
widely
horsetail.
actually believe that that's a public sidewalk and not the patio of this establishment.
By the way,
Sean Maloney has gifted 5 subs.
Let's get some stuff. What an episode.
The Legend system is too busy rolling in FE Heroes money and can't be bothered with another Paper Mario. It is still the highest performing Nintendo gacha, despite declining sales in more recent years.
People still rolling that game, you guys. Ridiculously so.
If these fucking frauds knew that these people are just the same kind of corporate fuckers that they all spend all day complaining about hating all the time.
What does this have to do
Does he have a
with
superhero cape on? What is he doing?
It has nothing to do with anything. You're an unsightly, smelly bum troll under a bridge trying to film honest, decent citizens having a fun time through the windows
Oh yeah,
of the
this is
building
definitely
like
an imagine the smell moment.
You're being removed like a shit stain on the sidewalk. You know, like when there's dog shit on the sidewalk, it gets rinsed off. And that's what you are, the human equivalent of dog shit. And Eric July
Whoa, Ash. How dare you? How dare you bash dog shit like that?
Even dog shit, like
you know, like dog shit needs fucking some more respect.
The idea that Eric July had to call the
Even
cops or
Shoe
even
Knights
interact
wouldn't
with his
eat you,
security in
Riley.
any way,
And he
like,
actually
a king doesn't
ain't
have
dog
to call the
shit.
cops. A king doesn't have to speak to security. The king's men take care of the peasant scum on the patio. They remove them.
Oh, I checked this for one quick second.
Yeah.
All right, there you Based.
When does the arrest happen?
Could you fuck off?
This is tyrannical.
I saw a screen cap of him being escorted to a police car, and it was night when that was taken. This shit lasted the whole evening?
Like, this isn't City Hall, bud. This isn't the town square. This isn't a political rally. This is a comic book event. Like, I don't know, are you aware that this is just like people getting their comic books signed and shit? Like,
hey, can I just shake your fucking hand, bud? Like,
you could have been allowed in to try and heckle Eric.
Eric July just wanted to sign some comics and shit.
As it was, he had no idea you were even there. You have the significance to him that an ant has to a boot. And
that's sad.
Like the ant versus the boot.
You go that far to A-log him, he doesn't
terribly.
even know you're there. He doesn't even care. You're not even like a blip on the radar. It's not even someone to be scared of.
Dad from South Park. Dad. Like,
I actually doubly recommend the Boozy Bird. If you have...
Look at him! Look at listen to him! Look at him!
Screaming like a mongoloid, man. This guy needs to take a shower.
This next
look at the dirt. Look at the dirt encrusted all over him. Look how
Yeah, the
filthy
shoulder?
his arms are.
I thought that was a tattoo. It looks like it's actual
Just a
grime.
filthy, slovenly, unwashed bum.
It's
you
like crustified on him.
Unwashed masses. I was never sure exactly what it meant, but looking at him, I now know exactly what was meant by the phrase "the unwashed masses." You don't want to be near
No,
someone
that is not
like
hair.
that. And society shouldn't have to tolerate it.
Which Ashton, this next line is so funny. Okay, listen to this. He goes, I doubly recommend this place, right? Look at what he says now.
Ever come through here, let them know the young Clipper sent you.
Let them know that young Clipper sent you. I can't.
He's got 20 viewers, dude.
Not even, dude. Come on.
I really thought like Gator talking to the VTuber was worse than this.
Young who?
Oh,
And then I actually saw this. I might have to reconsider my rankings
You
here.
can selfie stick it from literally the next building.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
No, they're gonna now go to the next building.
Who is this goofball? Riley, one of the Dick's producers.
So they're
or
gonna call the cops because you're not
no.
leaving.
This is so fucking
Dude, I swear to God, UNFW1 walked me through, like, he walked me through this yesterday, and I'm confused again.
Like,
he is like a guy associated with Dick Masterson, and he got arrested for infiltrating this Eric July event.
Family.
And he
He's
streamed
the
it.
loser, not me, who drove 14 hours to see through a pane of glass. Mock him. He's the loser. Like, you're insane.
This is so
insane, dude. Like, stop.
Oh, Ghost Balls, don't you worry.
He really
I
thought he
got
was
that
cooking
in there.
Eric
Just
July
hang
here.
on.
Yeah, this is the Riley video.
Formal events? Yes.
Who gives
Did you
a shit?
imagine all these people in there and not one
The big up seal.
Formal event.
Why? Like he's just straight up stalking mid-mediocre black man for his mid-mediocre black comic. Because he is black. That's it. That's the extent of the A-logging.
None of his fans are coming out. None of his fans are coming out to defend him.
Big up Seal in Flames. You guys missed Mutahar, Subordinary Gamers, that guy on the casino. He was actually there.
What would, like,
It's a pretty fun show. They educated him on the Ricada stuff.
Why would some individual
No, we're
fan
looking
of
at
Eric
Riley
July
getting
take
arrested.
it upon themselves to go and knock this guy out? Like, it doesn't make sense.
No.
By the way, Eric July's outfit, like, I don't know if Riley is just a total spurg. I know he is. He doesn't watch sports. The Dallas Mavericks are in the NBA Finals.
Eric Dwayne July
and
is an
Eric July's in
American
the
musician,
team. He's in
YouTuber, comic
Dallas.
book writer, libertarian,
He's
political
wearing that shit.
commentator. Ah, yes. Those are one of those Lobotarians. Lead vocalist for the rap metal band Backwards and a contributor for the Blaze TV network. Ah, yes. Blaze TV.
Okay. Like, good luck with that. Like, I don't know, man.
There's certainly an
When you
entity
play
that exists.
Stupid fucking games like these
It's
guys do.
two sisters
you
who
win
make comic books who are there.
prizes.
Who?
I swear, all I really retain about him, Poorly Made, is that he has a mid-comic book, and for some reason, all of these Dick Masterson guys want him dead.
Fucking at this.
And even from your description of like everything else he does besides comic books, I really can't discern anything from that that would make Dick Masterson want to wish for his utter demise. Besides the fact that he is black and we cannot have successful black people in the comic skate movement. Because
I doubt Sean
black people are inherently woke.
He doesn't know what's happening.
Apparently.
If Sean knew what was going on, he would be disgusted by this shit. Like, for real.
How's it going over here? We're Eric watching. I just overheard a conversation over there with those two guys over there talking about us.
It's surprising that you say that, Seal, because people earlier were saying that PvP looks slimmer today.
Still disagree, so.
Their viewers were telling him that too. He changed his wardrobe like DSP.
When you have a warrant out for your arrest for stalking,
I think it's because the angle and because he's not wearing the fat bathroom robes all, and not even closed up but all open, exposing his chest.
Man.
Curb your enthusiasm.
He's not slippery as the fat. I need to compare and contrast. I swear this dude was bigger. Maybe look. Do I have some? Do I have some transparent PPPs?
I'm chronically unhappy and depressed.
Look what he's doing.
He's allowed to win and have fun
how about
and enjoy
this?
his life and make money. That makes me chronically unhappy.
Come on,
that
look.
makes you a fucking loser.
Do you not see the difference?
Makes you chronically
This was like last year.
Oh, buddy, it's so good.
Let me try to overlay it.
Stop a cave troll.
I mean, kinda. Am I coping? Is like roughly the same angle?
Imagine yelling that you're chronically unhappy and then calling someone else a loser.
Yeah, it's absolutely the close. Let's try another one.
So pathetic.
See, look, the bathroom robes made him look way bigger. Doesn't he look even fatter with this?
I was watching, dude. By the way, respects to Kilo.
I think light green is just a good color.
OBS'd it and sent me the. I had it.
He should wear these clothes more, but he should also put more effort in looking good. Yeah, he should stop wearing red.
They were there. It was them two talking.
He goes back on
looking like Santa Canuck.
I am chronically unhappy.
Why are they still there? Get out of there.
Chronically unhappy. I don't know if I've ever, and I'm not exaggerating because we've seen a lot of L's and a lot of thought. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody ever take bigger L's. Like just straight up self-inflicted L's. Like,
yeah, I don't think Dickers has taken an L this big. I mean, this is like the equivalent if Dickers went to one of those conventions DSP went to and tried to A-log him outside the convention and wasn't even allowed inside the convention. I had at least pictured Dickers somehow getting in with his YouTube credentials. Ryan doesn't even have the power to get in.
Dick's Twitter, he just posted about Eric.
Well, we know. I mean, he posted about him 60 fucking times yesterday. Another 100 times the day before.
We got all those tweets. Don't worry.
I have like 90 different tweets. You fucking piece of shit. People are all fat.
850. Remember that? Remember that? 850. 850. Watch this. Here, before we watch those. This is how we know.
Colonel Katafi has gifted 3 subs.
Watch this,
Let's get a sub trade.
Ash, you ready for this? All right. You got what's here we go.
The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody,
yeah, this was the picture I saw.
I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphonies all up and down the city street while trying to put my mind like an endless melody.
Dick, how many times did you tweet in the past 24 hours? Dick Bros? Dick Bros? Dick Bros? Dick Bros?
Oh, man.
Jesus. That's why. I found that today.
I didn't know he cared about Riley this much.
He's so funny, the guy.
I guess Riley was the producer. Or am I mixing him up with DigiPro? Look, he had a role in the show behind the scenes. Obviously important enough to the production of the show that Dick Masterson is caring this much about his status.
Their own money. He's got some fucking Jewish guy to count it for it.
Yeah, Eric July is the black dude and Bill Burr from fucking Breaking Bad when they're just like laying on the money. You remember?
Yeah, that should be my money, Eric. I have a fat pedophile who made a piece of shit comic, Eric. Okay.
Happy. You guys made a worse thing than Disney succeed. You guys fucking suck.
What, you don't care about your friends going to prison? What are you, some kind of disloyal prick?
It's the worst thing that's ever happened in art.
Andy did not do well. Oh, Andy's fight with Soft Poppy? Yeah, he fucking lost. He got clocked in 28 seconds and dropped. He took it in stride, though. He could have seethed a lot more. I feel like if that was 2019 Andy, he would have been seething about it to no end. If that was AIM Andy, he would have been upset about everyone talking about it, no cap.
Nuisance on the patio of this bar.
Yeah. Worski will tell you. They'll tell you now. Worski was seething when Medicare covered the AIM shit.
Like this to other
but that was just another hurdle for him to overcome.
Like, what sort of fantasy land do these people
Is Dick Masterson the Supergirl comic writer? No, I don't think Dick has a comic of his own. He's just kind of shilling Vito's comic. Vito, the self-admitted PDF file.
We got Anime Sucks, Cope and Sneeze.
No, I don't think Dick is doing comics. He's just caring too much about everyone else's comics. I think it's just him looking for another cryptosphere to get in, since IBS is tanking. The Rafa sector ain't bringing in the big bucks.
Brother. I have a feeling that's some sort of furry porn. We got Cloud Sneed for...
Alright, they're going ahead and reading the super chats. What a wild scenario that was.
Alright, here we are. When Don Pianta's place. Hey, if it ain't the guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, huh? Well, normally we could, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. Francesca. Poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. The boss, Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? The scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us. Ryan left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? Huh? Take us for the rizziest train around? For the Excess Express? What? You want tickets for the Rolling Wingding? Oh, it ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this.
If only we could help the boss see his daughter again.
You mean that cutie Frankie and that darling Francesca? They were on Keel Hall Key. What now? What did you say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta is at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I'll turn you into confetti, so help me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? You bring us young Miss Francesca. Well, ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? See? Now that's better. I knew once you understand our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up.
Alright, well, there you go. We gotta reunite the family. It's a continuation of what was going on in Chapter 3. Alright, well, we know where they're at.
I don't care what you have to say, bud. You know what's funny? There's only this many people.
Okay, guys, this is where it gets Kino. You ready?
What? They gonna throw hands? They better throw hands. The fucking lead up to this shit.
2.5 hours, okay? And fucking, they're now adding testing.
Dick isn't
with
against
each other.
wokeness. He's just
You
outright
ready?
racist and sexist and hides under. I'm just making fun of wokeness.
They've been there
There's
for
no-
2.5 hours.
And that, I got 9 minutes.
So you've been allowed to peer
It's just
through
not
the
funny,
windows,
Seal.
call her, heckle people,
I don't know if I
fuck
can
around
lay it
with
any
people
thicker
inside
than
and
that.
outside for 2.5 hours. It's not enough.
There's no piss ass to it. There's no.
You wonder why
There's
the
no
police were
panache.
called?
There's no
Like, you're a
je ne
smelling
sais
vagrant.
to how Dick goes about things.
There's only this many people here at all because they're trying. That's not a bad.
Thank you,
is it?
Jesse. I do try with my
No,
authentic
but
Italian accents.
Whatever. I don't care. Don't talk to me. I talk. You listen. And you do what I say.
I agree,
and you don't speak
GPM.
back.
Good and bad things define a streamer, and Andy's matured from his failings.
I talk, you listen, man. You listen and do as I say, you filthy retard. Like,
Would Andy be
it's
the only one
really
that has rebounded
disgusting
after
the way
getting
they
bodied by the
treat her.
Medicare stream? Medicare also bodied PPP in a debate over New Project 2. I think many would say that PPP lost that debate, and he survived that too. Both of these Canadian motherfuckers have been felted by Medicare on separate streams, and they live to tell the tale.
No. They said earlier the reason everyone was like smoking.
In reality, the
outside
survival
and
rate
shit,
of being felted
they
by
had, like, a
Medicare is
smoking
not 0%.
like a separate patio
Contrary
for
to what you
smoking.
may believe.
So no one had to head to the front. They could all just smoke in the patio.
Thank you,
There's
GP.
200 people in there hiding from seeing us.
I feel like it always sounds better when I listen to it on the stream versus when I'm actually speaking it.
Close the gap. There's too much gap.
There is no gap here now. There is no gap here now. Okay? If I were to do any, I have to angle
All
it.
right, stop crying. This isn't one of your streams. It's mine. So just
whoa. What an asshole. What's wrong with him? Have they made any money from this yet?
Like
None whatsoever.
$25.
Oh my.
No, sorry. There was one $40. No. To be fair, there was one $40. So like
Okay,
probably
but you gotta take
$70.
away the YouTube, the Susan. You gotta do it like Wingo. You know, you gave me 40, but that's actually gonna be $22 after Uncle Sam and
I
Susan.
can't block the light source if I'm standing over here. But if I stand
much did they
over here,
really make, dude?
I'm just
fighting with me.
I'm just saying.
Harder.
I am.
What's in your life? Pull yourself up by your strapless, laceless boots and do a better job.
I am, but you're like, oh, you gotta stand over there.
This is nuts.
He sounds like a whiny, malding Patton Oswalt.
So like it's just completely collapsed and devolved into utter failure.
Yeah, Peaches,
and
that's
loss.
I keep
There's
calling
no
him Dick's
winning at this
associate. I want to say he's Dick's producer, but I feel like I was talking to UNEP last night. He corrected me on that. Either way, he is strongly associated with Dick Masterson.
And do a better job.
I am.
And Dick was
but you're like, oh, you gotta stand
mad
over
coping about it.
Explain it. Don't explain it. The stream doesn't care why you're failing. They just know
You're
fucking
failing.
it up.
You're a loser. You're a loser, you say, as you sign
Really,
multiple
and
comic
somebody in
books.
chat goes, they're like a doofus villains duo from an old cartoon.
This motherfucking Team Rocket. Bebop and Rocksteady.
The stream doesn't care why you're failing. They just know you're fucking it up. Just
Fucking
film
the
fucking
bullies
people
from
that are
Power
looking at you.
Rangers.
3 people looked at the camera while you didn't film them looking at the camera. Figure out how your eyes can work to help the camera film the interesting stuff instead of looking into the camera.
Marvin
where you
Harry
miss
from Home
everything outside the
Alone.
camera lens.
What? That's it. That's the one. He's Joe Pesci. That's him.
Riley is a sweetheart, chat is saying. Is Mint dressed as Yaira? No, she forgot it.
Yeah,
I
Vulcan
forgot it.
Skull. I've forgotten their names.
Big element salad.
No, he's Joe Pesci from Home Alone.
Yeah, he's talking about YouTube. Just film it. People are saying the lighting isn't even a problem. That's the kind of thinking that gets Eric $4 million. You guys.
Where's my $4 million
I don't know what to
at?
say. Like Eric has $4 million.
I wish you a million baldos.
This dude saying he wishes you 4 million baldos. Is that even an accurate figure? Does Eric July have $4 million? I don't know.
Thinking that gets Eric $4 million.
No, you know what they were shitting on? The lighting inside the bar.
Okay. Did
It's
Eric July
fine.
have control over the lighting in the
There
bar?
are
Or
many
is that
bars
just
like that? That's
It's
like a lighting
mood.
style, especially down in the south. They do those string lights like that.
It's part of the aesthetic, the theming.
Look at all these fucking losers.
So says Riley, looking from the
How can
outside
he
in?
say that with a straight face and with confidence.
Holy fuck.
I don't even know.
This absolute stinking gorilla man outside of the bar,
Well, they're being
looking like a
lied
gator
to.
Sargon
How are they
hybrid.
being lied to? Like the comic books they want to buy and the merchandise they want to buy is right there. and they receive it in exchange for money.
This shit is why I can't get behind this. Like, there's nothing to this.
How are they being lied to?
They're trying so hard to force Eric July as like their pet locale, and it just isn't sticking. Like it's so. I've already talked about this. It's so fucking transparent that it's all personal petty shit.
But in a lot less entertaining and charismatic.
Like, you know, these motherfuckers all sieve to each other on Discord about these petty squabbles, and now they're bringing it out to the public and making it your problem. No, I don't give a fuck.
It's probably time to call the cops on that.
I'm not gonna A-log this mediocre black man for you just to make you feel good. I'm not your lieutenant.
Themselves or others.
I'm not on the front lines here.
God has anointed me the destroyer of the universe.
What do they say? Not your personal army? Yeah.
Last night.
He's the lord of autistic retardation.
I'm pretty sure last night when I was watching
I go to a bar, it needs to be bright as possible, so when I get drunk, it hurts as much as possible.
Oh,
I agree.
It is. It's full on. Full on, man.
Is that why every Hooters is as bright as the sun?
Someone goes
to prevent
how are the
that.
cops not called sooner.
Well, I don't want to drink at Hooters that much because it's so bright, you guys.
Yeah.
You know me the Hooters patrician. I stick to my mango tea.
Patio security allowed me to spurg and film through windows for 3 hours.
Yeah, they were too nice.
Went to Hooters once to get hot wings. Papa Dingus loves Hooters. I don't know why. I mean, all right, look, come on, Papa Dingus. He's retired. He went to Iraq. He retired from the Navy. He doesn't, you know, even when he's retired, he still has a part-time job. But he just wants to live life. You know, that song, "Life is a highway, and I want to ride it." You know, he just wants to relax.
You apparently know how to do it.
That's why he just wants to chill out. He should be allowed to go to Hooters. Is a man not entitled to his weekly Hooters visit?
Because you're in front of the light direction. Jesus fucking Christ. Interesting stuff.
He's earned a lifetime's worth of visits to Hooters.
Okay. This shouldn't be so hard for you.
Motherfucker, it is.
Just do the thing. Stop fucking fighting with me. Do you think that they are going
Papa Dingus served in the Navy, and his son is addicted to merch of an Italian and some mushroom, dude.
Holy!
It's a regard alert! Regard alert!
It is an
AUT,
inverted zoo, Chef Red.
AUT, ISM, autism.
To keep the animals out.
There's still time for me, Jesse. There's still time. I can turn it around. All I have to do is get the novel out.
Or do you think that
It's so published a novel and get all you guys to buy it. I get like some sort of sponsorship deal with Amazon for self-publishing. So I have that as part of a stream. So every copy I sell, I make money, and then I make even more money through the sponsorship. I like publish it under a pen name so it can't be traced back to me.
I'm making money by hurting children at the orphanage.
Use code Papa Dingus for 30% off.
Selling a comic book. I get a fucking grip.
Oh, maybe I can join Eric July and I can crowdfund it that way. Then I can get personally involved in the whole Dick Masters and stuff.
his fear of being on camera right now. Like, he has to have to stand up the whole night. Someone said someone needs to ring the police.
Alexander Dong? No, according to Kinda Sav, it's Mark Dingle. That's my real name. Mark Dingle. Marcus Dingle, to be precise. Esquire.
Somebody needs a fuck.
Bro, how is he still here? You can't even see Eric July anymore. It's all dark.
This is fucking unhinged.
The sunset.
Like, your publicity stunt was over hours ago, man. He went up to a grand total of 3.
Yeah, I need to like Photoshop #1 New York Times bestseller onto the cover. And for physical copies, I gotta like go to the library and individually peel off those stickers from other books and then apply them to my own physical copies.
Events, actually.
So that's how that works, right?
Make sure Eric stays the focus. I don't care about this bitch in front of him.
I don't either.
That has to be some bullshit too. And literally, how is every book? How is every book #1 on the New York best-selling list? That shit don't make no sense. That has to be the most schizophrenic list ever. I thought that was weekly. You telling me that has to be like every day they're changing the list up for every book to be on the list? There are only so many weeks in a year.
It's like, no. Like His Royal Majesty.
Like you never see a book that's like top 10, top 5, New York New York Times bestselling list. No, it's always number 1.
I really missed that.
You know how you watch a trailer, like a commercial for a movie, after the movie comes out, it's like, this is the number 1 movie in America. Bitch, what's your metric for that? Motherfucker? Hello?
I argue because what you argue about doesn't make sense.
At least it makes sense when they say 100% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, so I know not to watch it. Thank you.
Like, listen, Eric July's worst day is better than this guy's best day. It's just the truth.
What do you mean?
Maybe they reset every day.
What does he mean?
I guess that could be how it works. So your book sells number 1 for only one day.
That, like, he'll never be that happy again.
Yeah, that gives you the permanent power to say that you were number 1 on the New York Times bestselling list.
Do need to be
as a factual observation, true, but for only one day,
it's not
out of all 365 days in a year, 366 if it's a leap day, a leap year.
3 hours of unhinged seething, peering through glass. A happy black man.
No, you're gonna laugh here. Okay, so
I was number 1.
Here is the complaint here. You ready, Ashton?
Okay, this is Smithy Wingerbang Jensen, man ass.
W, you tell me. Is it a W or an L?
Okay.
He was number 1.
It's gonna have to be quite some W, man.
All right, here it goes. He reveals here that Eric July, when he's not talking to a fan, his arms are crossed. But when a fan walks over, he uncrosses his arms.
Dun dun dun.
So?
Siege mode.
He's been standing there for 3 fucking hours.
I mean, like I autistically A-log body language, but even I can't really turn that into anything. So when somebody approaches him, he opens up his body language to be more friendly.
Yeah.
But he felt comfortable, like, with his arms crossed, because some
he's
people
like chilling.
He's chilling with his arms crossed. Yeah. And then when somebody comes up,
put the controller down, go siege mode.
Off, he opens up his body language.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
He's just standing there menacingly.
What a fiend!
Now, watch this.
That's how you know he's a fucking asshole.
Uh-oh, you ready for Eric July's biggest fucking villainous move here?
No, here it comes.
This guy in a wheelchair wheels himself.
Wait, Jade?
Is he gonna slap
He's going to all these stupid conventions. Could it be?
Watch.
Is he gonna piss on him? Is he gonna what is he gonna do to the poor handicap man?
Watch what he does here.
Back to being uncomfortable, and then when he unfolds them, he's suddenly like pretending to be happy.
Pretending.
Keep an eye on it. It's very fascinating. Don't let your stupid fucking alarm that just popped up beep.
You're so autistic, Riley.
Hang on. That's just an insult.
Okay, so
that's just normal human body language.
Case,
yes,
right?
he's pretending
Even
to like
Eric
fans.
July was like 3 hours deep into signing posters and meet and greet with people that he doesn't know and performing for them.
Yeah, if you're doing signings for 3 hours, your energy is going to be depleted.
In his heart and in his mind, he was like, man, I really want to be home fucking my wife and eating pork. Like, why would that matter?
Yeah.
Like, do you really think that, like, all celebrities are just fucking, like, robots that exist to give you enjoyment at any given fucking moment?
Eric July is not like EVS in that he used to be a comic book artist. No, he just entered the field with his comic books. And they're okay from what I hear. Like, his book is legitimately just okay. Like, I haven't heard any real praise for it. I haven't really seen...
Just say yes.
Like, okay, there's critique of it from these assholes. Like,
say yes, sir.
From legit critics, it seems to be like, well, it's just kind of okay. Like, it's just kind of mediocre. It's kind of mid.
Calm the fuck down, Riley, you spurt.
But they are crowdfunded, and they do come out. Like, he does deliver on what he promises.
They really are the bottom of the barrel, low of
So he's getting A-logged by these fucking dented weirdos.
Unbelievable.
Meanwhile, since you brought up EVS, motherfucker, EVS doesn't fucking put out any of his comics. He's always delaying them. Let's go after you specifically, but since you brought him up.
Getting an eye contact level with the guy in a chair.
Yeah, EVS thinks he's the God King, he's the leader of Comicsgate, when in reality it was Diversity in Comics, who is completely independent from any of this drama.
Happy as fuck. What's the problem?
Yeah, something from EVS before, like 3 years later. At that point, I didn't care.
The fuck away.
Did he ever send you any emails or updates on that shit?
Were leaned in on.
Okay, it's a bar full of people talking. Eric July is leaning down.
Hey, at least you got something
like,
at all, I
But
suppose.
his head is 2 feet lower.
No
'cause he's
updates, it just
sitting in a
magically showed up
chair.
at your doorstep.
So he's trying to make
again,
it's like
at least it showed up.
Okay, if you were to stand straight up and look down at the fucking guy, it would be more uncomfortable.
Does these comics on stream where segments on stream where he reads Eric's comics on stream and then marks him with a red pen like he's a school teacher? It's fucking cringe, dude. That's like
what
a.
do you want? Does he have to walk
That's
on
like
the fucking
over
water
here.
and
That would just
rise
be
from
like
the
a
dead after
bit,
3
like a
days?
2-second
Does he have
bit,
to
like a
perform
joke.
Miracles like Christ? Does he have to
And
get
did that
does he
for
have to heal
DSP
the
Super
man
Bowl
in the
event. You know
chair?
how in football they will like mark shit with the yellow on-screen marker. He found an app that let him do that for YouTube videos. So he used that for DSP during the Super Bowl event to kind of emulate that style. But yeah, that would be like a bit over here for him. It's like reality.
Are you kidding me?
Okay,
Eric July smiling. Shaking
Take it easy,
no
GPM.
choice. I'm gonna order the comic books
Thanks
because,
for stopping
how
by.
bad can these comic books possibly fucking be, man?
Jersh already asked himself that question. Jersh asked himself that question too. He got the comic book, read it, did a review, wasn't that impressed, but didn't find anything in it sustainable for like a whole 8-login campaign. There was nothing substantial.
Like, does it say we should kill the poor? Like, what does it say? Why are you this tilted, man? No, for real. Like, what does it advocate for, man? There's 3D assets. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? The art wasn't what I hoped.
You know what?
Just shut the fuck up, man.
You know what Eric July did? It was a boss move. Eric July released a shirt.
God.
The few legit complaints they seem to have about the book is that art is mid.
I'm gonna make the comic book using only 3D assets.
They use 3D assets.
It's a fucking infinite
Which
content
is pretty
farm, I guess,
normal for the
retards.
industry, I think.
I'll have infinite content on this show. Fuck. Please, Eric, keep making
Like
these
when you're
books.
drawing a
You guys do it
cityscape or something.
It's working
He used
for me.
he used a 3D asset building of a building for a reference.
It's not too
He didn't organically draw that.
I have a veto thing. I have to show you this. I have to show you this veto thing.
Out in there.
I would not even say that to your BG. It just seems like those are like forced critiques. I don't even believe that they believe in their own critiques with that level of passion.
I can't believe this guy's actually.
Yeah, mangakas do that too. Manga artists, they use references like that. They're the same way. Oh shit.
Now, by the way, this is actually crazier.
Y'all can't be
So they
standing
just
out
start
here like that.
spurting incomprehensible nonsense about the internet.
This
at
ain't
cop,
public
don't they?
property. This is private property,
You
ma'am.
expect the cop to understand.
But
Yeah,
listen to the
I
cop's
figured as
first
much.
words. Right, you ready?
Oh, it's a dude cop. It looked like a lady. They were walking up.
The owner asked you guys to leave.
The owner has asked you guys to leave. You must be leaving now, yes?
Now, by the way,
I'm not breaking any laws. You could leave now, Riley.
It's 25 minutes. The police give them 25 minutes to 30 minutes to leave. Ashton, do you hear me?
Yeah, it's now night. Remember, we were watching this earlier. The sun was still out. It is now pitch black.
30 minutes.
But they ended up taking his ID, right? And I guess they typed his name into the computer and went, there's a warrant.
Listen, imagine being Riley and being
Don't care
so
for Western
stupid to
comics.
actually give
Me
this
neither.
cop your
But I did
ID
like
when
seeing
you know there's a warrant out for
the
your
comic
arrest
state
in
stuff really
Dallas,
early on.
Texas.
To see the takeover of it by just the takeover of Medium by SJWs and have it explained by experts in the medium. Like kind of like the appeal of Gamergate at the start, I would suppose, before it got all fucking Pride Monthy.
Driver's license.
Understand that July's a lot of comics because of the culture war, but again, that's the grift. Yeah, July is just, he's grifting, but yeah, he's doing it in a way.
But to give him your
is it controversial? Other than the fact that he's participating in the grift, but he's making money off of it and delivering on what he put out.
Did he just forget?
There's
no
missteps here.
All the drama that there was about, they're trying to get him locked up.
And remember,
I'm not saying you are, but if you want to cry about the grift,
30 minutes to leave.
how can Dick And his
He has
bros go
30
about
minutes to
crying
fuck
about how
off,
he's a
and he
grifter
stayed.
when Vito was doing the same shit.
What?
Watch this.
It's
This
okay
is
when
30
Vito
minutes
does
later,
it.
Okay?
What am I doing?
Here we go, Ash. Ready? This is so
Coggers, I get it. You give me an essay every time. It just doesn't. I still don't get it.
His cape's just flying.
It's flying, but wait.
Even your reasoning, even your reasoning, I think is too much. I just think they hate him because he's black and successful. I literally think that's it.
Min's such a dullard.
They don't care really that he's fighting the culture war. He's fighting the SG. They don't care about that. They just think it's funny to A-log him because he's a mediocre black man.
Take his cape.
He's a man denied his cape.
And he's winning, and you're not.
Take that shit off.
Oh, you're being arrested? Oh. The rest.
I was waiting for this. This was worth this was worth it all. Look at him. Look at him. Is he frowning?
Look at him.
Oh, that's so
You
feltoning.
might be wondering how I got here.
Bum, bum, bum.
But this is where he cries out to Nick Rekieta for help.
Rekieta!
I don't think I heard that.
I think he goes call Nick or call Dick.
Dick. He says call Dick and stop the stream.
Call
And let me just tell you,
Rekieta!
Mint does not stop the stream, and one of Eric July's fans felts Mint before she turns it off.
No.
Don't worry. A black man by the name of Chad felts her.
No.
I swear to God. This
Chad
is how
bros.
it all happened.
Oh shit! Chad, he's being arrested.
No, they're just patting him down. Of course he's being arrested.
Mind
You
you,
blind
like,
lady?
Mint seems to not at all
Good
give
job.
a shit or have any real understanding of the consequences of what's going on.
Yeah.
She has no.
No, she's just LARPing like she's an IP2 streamer.
She has no money. She has no connections in this city. She's mentally retarded.
Disavow.
She's gonna be forced to prostitute her body for a hotel room.
Yeah.
This isn't good, Mint. You should express a bit more concern than this.
Homeless in the summer in Texas. Yep. Eric's original stalking thing. He just confirmed there that Eric's original stalking warrant.
It wasn't that the police were called and they got arrested for trespass. No. It's because of their previous retarded behavior.
Just like my previous raid, as in my current raid from UNFW1 with a party of 11 viewers.
He knew
Big
he had
ups,
charges. Yeah.
UNFW1. We're watching Riley get arrested in real time. So you're just in time. Perfect moment for you to cut in.
All right, so I'm gonna fast forward for a bit here. Get ready for laughs.
Dude, this is the slowest arrest in history.
Watch this.
How's it going? We're swoosing our way into Chapter 6 of Paper Mario here. I'm getting distracted by this arrest of the century, as you can see.
Well, I can't cross that line either.
It's so good. Can I just say, it's so good watching that piece of trash be hauled away in chains like he deserves.
He deserves worse, but yeah.
They'll arrest.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your new Super Mario Brothers U there. Good game. Good game. Better than the Wii one, I would say.
So she's completely helpless.
Well, what's too close? What's too close?
Would Riley be a part of the sector? Dick's sector. I would say sector adjacent. He didn't really participate that much until Ralph started dating.
Actually, too stupid to even follow the directions of the police.
Before that, he was just an unknown that hung out with a Dick's side of things and never really crossed over with Ralph.
Well, that doesn't help me. What if I'm just
Big ups, Unif, for the 30 stream streak. You like it better than the Wii one or the DS one. Yeah, it's a shame that it's the fourth one and the second one in a year when it released. So people were kind of tired of it. Oh no. Are we buffering? Did they get banned? Help!
Sent off, played.
I'm not dropping frames, it's them.
That was a meme. That was a meme. That was a meme.
All right, we're
We did
good.
all clap from the patio.
And then everybody clapped.
Yeah. They're all cheering. Look at them. Look. They're filming.
Oh, suffer.
Suffer,
Riley.
Suffer.
Young Clipper has been arrested by the
Get ready for this interaction.
police. Eric July just called the cops on.
You were filming him the whole time for 2
You
hours.
trespassed on his well, it wasn't his property. You trespassed on private property and tried to A-log him.
Young Clipper.
Get
who is
A-logged
just
in return,
standing
stupid.
outside of a business. Not even.
By the way, before they went to the window, I don't
What
have
did
it
they
on
think
the
was gonna
clips,
happen?
obviously, But even young Clippa, Riley, goes, we're going to fucking Eric July's warehouse after this. So he's like, I'm going to go.
So dumb.
Why would you, like, film your fucking crimes?
Oh my goodness. Just giving
Oh my
out
lord.
bunny
Oh my
stickers.
fucking
Not even
lord.
that. He
Oh
wasn't
my
even
fucking lord.
wearing
It's like an
bunny
Austin
stickers.
moment. Oh
Okay,
my
just
fucking
talking to
lord.
people
Oh my
hanging
fucking lord.
outside. Wasn't even doing the crime of giving a gift. Okay, just trying to see who wants.
Like, imagine this chicken-headed hoe, this chicken-headed fucking airheaded hoe, trying to believe that she has any understanding of the law. Like, you're just dumb. And you shouldn't be out without supervision. For real. And you really should just be living at your parents' house instead of getting exploited by a bunch of California redneck white trash degenerates.
Did they buy his book? Yes, they bought his book to A-log him. They gave him, they bought multiple copies to A-log him, to mock and make fun of him.
Yeah. It's sad. It's fucking crazy.
You tell me how that works.
Very famous comic book, one that everyone loves, Isom. Trying to give away copies of Isom. And Eric D. July called
He's
the
out of
cops
breath. She's winded.
and got
Barely
young
even
Clipper
winded me.
arrested, chat.
Good.
Shit.
Good. It's what he deserved. He honestly deserved worse.
Yeah, he deserved to fucking be knocked out. Shut the
I
fuck
just
up,
would
bitch.
love
You
to have
stupid
seen him
slut.
fucking get knocked out and his head fucking bash off the sidewalk.
Oh, buddy, I wish for you. Yeah, dude. Fuck you. And by the way, she's saying it like we're gonna be like, oh, can you believe it? I'm like, that rules.
Well,
That's amazing.
no, we can believe it.
Yeah.
No,
it's
that's
amazing.
awesome.
It's
We're all
awesome.
over that,
Fuck
dude.
off, dumb. It's a good ending.
Young Clipper is arrested. I'm gonna put all this in the car. I have his wallet here.
Listen to this.
I can't hear it.
Said end the stream and call Dick.
Oh,
End the stream and call Dick.
I know what he means by that.
At least call
Yeah,
Nick.
okay.
I think he's got two other cases he should be worrying about, though.
That's it.
He didn't do anything.
Dick's the one who released
He tweeted out, he goes, I got
Dick's
you.
your lifeline. All he does is send the tweet out. Dick!
That's young
Dick,
Clipper
send
in
the
a
tweet!
Car.
Send the tweet, Dick!
Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to my car. And that has been the stream, chat.
Shit.
Eric July
Oh my god,
had
this
a
bitch.
Meetup in Dallas, Texas, and because he couldn't handle young Clipper coming to his meetup, he had to call the
I actually
police
think he handled him pretty well.
Even if
By
even
not
if, like,
acknowledging
did do
him
that,
at all
like,
and
that's
just
awesome.
having him
Yeah, right.
arrested.
I don't care.
I'm glad he did that. I'm surprised they took 3 hours.
should
to
handle you
call.
next.
Okay, chat?
Oh, you weren't stalking? That wasn't stalking?
You see what happened here?
This rules.
Oh my goodness. This is terrible. And I'm gonna do what young Clipper says, because he's big wise. Alright, chat, this has been the
Big wise.
Dallas meetup stream. Tell literally everyone that Eric July got young
Bro, just end the
Clipper
stream.
arrested.
Sis, it's over.
Okay, we got some super chats before I end the stream. I'm gonna read. Yes.
Watch.
Sort of like Eric July more and
who are
more.
you?
Yeah, I just might order a copy of Esom next,
Who
Carl.
are you?
Based black man, watch.
Hello,
Yeah,
chat.
Peaches.
What's up with you?
Nothing much.
Hello.
Just wanted to see what, you know, I guess y'all not fans of Eric July or?
Well, Eric July has been lying.
It was like an
about
interview? Who even
young
is this
Clipper
guy?
Has been lying about
on.
Big Mass.
This is like an 8-year-old girl trying to explain something to an adult.
What, you guys
Doesn't
don't like Eric
anybody
July or
feel
something? What are you, some
creeped out
kind
and
of
disgusted
gay guy?
that the equivalent of an 8-year-old girl is being coerced into doing piss
Can you say a whole
pornography
speech again in
by a
Espanol,
troll under
por
a
favor?
bridge named Riley in Dick Maston? Like, it's really gross, man.
It's fucked, man.
She clearly
Mr. Pond, I
can't
think this is
fucking
just
take
some
care of
guy who was
herself.
at the event.
That she can't handle this interaction.
No. And this guy does felt her at the very end.
Basically saying
Is
that
it
all
hard,
the, all
though?
the
Like-
No, it's not.
Is it really difficult? Like, this is the mental equivalent of felting a 3rd grader. Now, I know he is black.
No, he tries to. Jesus. He tries to. Why'd you throw that in?
That's so bad.
I know, I'm kidding. But the thing is, this guy is being nice to her the whole time, right? He only felts her because she fucking. Look what she does.
that they're given, not advice, all the words that they've been saying, all the reviews about Isom, it being bad, they're saying that they're lying. And also, there's just so much.
Their reviews?
This guy, he's just got his hand on his hip. He's like, girl, you need some help. Girl.
Yeah, he's
this
not
all
buying any of this.
nonsense and shit.
All the reviews. So Eric July
Leanna
said,
vibes?
don't listen to Dick
Yeah, she's just gotta start bringing up
Masterson's
sex
review
tape.
of Isom. Okay.
Ciao.
Right?
What you doing?
It's just so much. There's a couple of super chats. Okay, I'm here to read the super chats.
So he's trying to leave when she's reading super chats, but watch this.
I just want to say that it was the business that called the police, not Eric.
He goes, it was the business that called the police, not Eric.
Is he capping for Eric?
Like, what's bad about his comment?
All right, here we go. You ready? This based Chad asked the question that we've all been thinking about.
Yes.
What's bad about his comic?
Yeah, you guys were asking. Let's see.
It's made of 3D assets and it's
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? You dumb cunt! I love you. Happy
Hello,
Pride Month.
darkness, my old friend.
3D assets is a crime.
Is this the only talking point they have? Is that it's made of 3D assets?
I don't even think they care that much about it, man. I just think that's the veil.
I don't think she
That's
knows
the mask.
either.
That's the. They don't give a shit about 3D assets. Even she knows what an asset is.
Going to jail over that. Their motherfuckers
Did you
going
see her
to
when she had the
jail
camera
over
on
Eric
her?
July
She barely
using
has any
3D
assets herself. Fucker.
Like, let that stink.
Flat as a board.
Motherfucker's willing to go to prison because this guy used 3D assets in his comic book.
Exactly.
This is funny.
This brother went to jail over 3D assets.
Point number
no,
two.
Mick Chasmer, this is worse than the Blue Arm Sonic retardation.
This is legit
actually
worse than Blue Arm Sonic.
Like at least with Sonic, like you like, oh, I had this emotional connection to it. Now it's different, and I'm mad.
And Sonic
This is
fans
like
are autistic, so there's like a precedent
some
for
guy
them to
just
be fucking
decided to make a
stupid.
book, and people
This is
decided
actually,
to buy
there's
it.
no precedent here.
YouTuber in
Like
chat,
Eric
don't
July
worry,
fans
don't worry, I have
aren't
that in the
known for
folder too,
being
don't worry.
autistic.
It's not art.
I don't
okay?
think.
You know how an artist would like draw over it, draw whatever?
Tracing?
It's all
He is not buying this. He does not
3D
care.
assets
Look,
with
this is a
folder
look at me.
photo filters with
He's doing
AI
he's
photo
doing the Tariq
filters.
Nasheed pose. It's the Tariq Nasheed pose. You know the
Hear
one.
this one, Ash.
Written poorly and there's no plot. And not only that, but it was
He does not care.
$3 million and said, "Oh, we're going against Marvel and Disney,"
I
and
think
then
it's
he
Skokie.
creates the same shitty schlock that he's going against. So
I mean, it does have a plot. You know,
what? Tell me the
It does have a plot,
But
man.
no, it does have a plot. I mean, shit, y'all.
Shit, you
How
just
it be
speaking
having a
nonsense,
plot?
girl.
There is a story.
This is a narrative here that we're working with.
Okay.
plot of Isom.
Of course.
What's the plot?
You know, the plot is that you have this man. He grew up in the country. Going back to the country, he lived in the city.
She can't actually validate whether he's telling the truth or not because she herself does not know the plot.
The girl. I don't want to reveal everything.
How'd he get to that?
Audience, but I don't.
Everyone has read Isom. Just fucking spoil it.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. So if everybody's read it, like, okay.
But listen to this, is so funny.
Take it easy, Circular. I'm sorry I got derailed by this. I just think this is very interesting.
I can't reveal all the stuff, but
You can only say that a guy is from the country and is saving his sister. Why is he saving his sister?
But
why is he saving his sister?
Did you read it?
How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
What's crazy
Even better now that I'm watching this.
I have to read this shit, and I've been trying to avoid reading it.
Because you're not a comic. You hate comic. You're not a comic.
What is this? Eric July Trolls getting arrested for A-logging him in public.
Pretty good.
Cool.
I read V for Vendetta.
They went to like a comic book signing,
Yeah, I read that too.
and they stood outside the building, the bar, and they yelled at him from outside. And then the cops were called by the business.
I don't know.
And then they didn't vacate the premises, so one of them got arrested.
Books when they came out every month when I was fucking 10.
And now the one that didn't get arrested is trying to justify to a random fan why the comic book is bad.
What are we gonna fucking do? Oh, Disney and Marvel and fucking, oh my god. It's like, listen, motherfucker. They've wrote like 10 million fucking comic books, a million different iterations of every fucking superhero. Can't you just go read those?
When he got arrested,
ones?
had a warrant out too. Yeah. He said it was not because he was disturbing the peace, like outside the business, but more so because he already had a stalking thing out for stalking Eric July.
What do you mean? Do you need a plot point? The emotional? It's his sister. Watch now here.
I'm gonna read Isom. That's it.
Let's go.
He forced me to do it.
Here, go. Yo, hear the ending here. You ready?
We should put a ball in the gum road.
Saving his sister.
What's the end point of saving his sister, Ash? I don't know. To save her from dying.
OnlyFans handle literally sums up her existence. Autistic boobs.
Okay. Rover for $9.99 says free.
I didn't know she had boobs.
And fuck off. All right, goodbye.
Said earlier she had no assets.
Listen carefully.
Adios.
Listen carefully.
Plot is subjective.
No, it's
Fuck
not.
off.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Plot is not subjective. There
Did he
is
actually say that?
objectively a plot, bitch.
Yeah, there's objective
You might not
plots.
think it's a good plot, but there is a plot.
Dented.
No, it's not a plot because I have subjectively decided that it is not a good story. Therefore, it is not a plot.
JF really is gonna be DMing her soon. Is this JF's new wife?
Yeah. This guy felts her so bad.
Plot is subjective. Fuck off! Fuck off! Bitch!
Oh, melted. Ah, your boyfriend's a femme. That's so good.
Yeah, her name is Mint.
Yeah.
Riley, a pedophile.
Oh man, that's so fucking good.
Fuck off! Bitch! What?
Ladies and gentlemen, what did you
Did
think
he just
about
cap that off by calling her and Riley PDF files? Or was it Vito? Was that a Vito stray?
That was amazing.
Dying.
That was so good.
Oh man, there's more to it. Are we doing?
I have this real fast. Look at this, Ash.
Well, let's do it. Let's do
Watch.
EVS's cope. What do you got?
Okay, so here's.
Oh my god.
Vito's comic. Look at this.
Look at this.
But
look,
wait a minute,
look.
Andy.
This is what
Are those
all those clowns we just saw. This is the comic they're promoting.
Whoa! In fact, our friend Psycho threw 100 subs today. Holy fuck! It's your boy Psycho. Wait a fucking second. Are those mountains 3D assets? Felt it.
It all comes back to nothing. It comes tumbling down, tumbling, tumbling down.
Do you believe that?
Of course.
I think Chalupa got another resub.
Whoa.
After all that fucking bullshit. After all that bullshit.
That's what I'm telling you. They didn't care about the 3D assets. Hey, it's Sargon Gator.
Look at him.
What a bum.
If they cared about the 3D assets, why is someone on their own side using 3D assets?
Cope about it.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I have.
We got Eric July responding. Which one do we want you first?
I have that one.
I want to see EVS first.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So he says, getting caught up on this. Apparently, there was someone outside the venue annoying the guests. I love how Riley doesn't even get the dignity of being named.
See, Eric wasn't even aware of it.
It's so kingly from Eric. The security and the owner eventually asked them to leave, and I'm assuming they didn't and were escorted off the premises.
Like when DSP says he doesn't know like what's going on, and imperfectly explains to you what happened.
That's what matters. It was a fun night with a lot of love shown. It's over.
Whoa! I have a
doesn't even get name dropped
from his podcast today, or his show, his live stream. Here we go. EVS Cope. I haven't seen this.
The guy looks sus. You should have seen what he wore to the event.
It's an L for Eric
Looking even worse.
I just don't know how you could come to that conclusion having seen what we just saw.
I mean, let's see.
Hinged and he might hurt me, but when you actually see him in person. You know what I mean? Like the air's got to go out of that balloon. You're afraid of him?
Oh, wait a minute. No, but Eric July never saw Riley in person.
At all.
Ever. And I don't know what to tell you, EVS, but
yeah, they were separated by a glass window pane.
Fuck out of you, man. Like EVS, you haven't got out of that chair in like 5 years, man. You're like gray and elderly.
No wonder it took 3 years for you to get your shit.
Obese,
he hasn't left that chair in 5 years.
Like Eric July's in his prime, dog.
Yeah.
You got that dog in him.
Well, he also releases comic books, unlike you, who does not.
Riley looks bigger on YouTube than he is. Like, you know, he's kind of short. You know, not intimidating. You know,
he's very
so.
What are you talking about? It's ridiculous.
Let's say this. Let's say in this fucking Looney Tune world that Eric July is 4 foot, right? And weighs 100 pounds. And Riley could mog him. Okay, but he is with like 300 people who will beat the shit out of you for
EVS is exactly like Boogie. They're too old to be internet drama.
Eric July is much
I wonder how old
taller and
EVS
bigger
is. He might be
and
older
will
than
beat the
Boogie.
fuck out of Riley. Also,
so he gave me the
why
stickers and
does
PVC
Eric
toy that were
July
extra, second
have to
comic.
speak
And even
to
that
Riley?
wasn't enough? Oh,
spent
so he
all
gave you
this
extra stuff
money,
as an
all this
apology.
time. His fans are there for him, and he's gonna like take time out of the fucking meetup to talk to
You should not
Riley,
accept that
the
apology.
bum?
Well, we got
So you can accept the stuff, but like don't accept this apology.
Isam's sister calls Isam to come out of retirement to save a girl who was forced into stripping and prostitution by someone Avery grew
Stuff
up
he
with.
added in later on.
You know,
Okay.
a girl like
It's only
Mint
49.
Salad.
Only
Why they
49.
masters
Did you know
people are
Boogie's
upset.
only 50? It's not looking good for
And CPAG
EVS.
for 5 says
Ethan
get
Van
you a girl
Ralph,
who's
rather.
ride or die like Mint Salad. Mint Salad's like a golden retriever.
Look, I mean, maybe Eric just isn't used to having fans. You know, like I don't know. There's no way this is not an L for Eric though. Like, dude, like
Cope gang.
That is
They're
amazing.
associated
That is
with
amazing
Dick
what we just saw.
Goki.
Queeby says,
In
"You
fact,
see
they
what
always
it?"
were.
It was so
They were working behind the
embarrassing.
scenes on a show. Oh, Riley was at any rate. I don't know what. I don't think Mitt had any involvement with it. But it's like, you know, you're friends with the guy who's friends with your friends.
Because it's just.
No, it's just like an endless sea of cope, man.
So because Dick is backing Vito and hates Eric July, so now these people need to back Vito and hate on Eric July.
Or food. All right.
This is
They
Eric.
did a GoFundMe. Let's go to Riley's bail.
All right.
So they did a GoFundMe to get. So Dick goes, Riley needs bail money, and it's like, don't you have bail money?
I thought you were a
were a millionaire living in Barbie's dream mansion and rising up or whatever. I guess you don't have $1,500 to get him out of jail. Is he really worth less than $1,500?
You know.
So, look at that. Okay.
Real ultimate power.
He's just dunking on his own associate. Like, it's
Real
so
ultimate
jokes.
virginity,
Like,
more
look
like.
at that, man. Okay, so they ask for $15,000.
$1,000?
Why?
For what?
They could only manage barely
2,000
$2,000.
fucking bucks to get him out of there. I guess they need money for lawyers, or what seems like a scam. But I don't think they're even gonna get like to $3 grand.
No.
I think the support is petered out. This is what they wrote. I don't even have time to read.
Wait. Let me read this, okay? Riley Young Clip of Mix Mix has been wrongfully jailed at Denton County near Dallas, Texas.
No, it was pretty valid. I mean,
at Denton County
some
near Dallas,
private
Texas,
property wouldn't leave when the business told them to leave.
Standing outside of a bar. That's not true, as we saw anyway. Comedian and podcaster.
That's the biggest lie in this whole fucking passage.
Folks, did you hear that? Comedian. Listen, folks, it's over. If that's what a comedian is now, comedy's dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, let's keep up. All right.
Legal representation has not been. Fuck it.
Who cares?
You know what?
He's a bum.
Are we gonna do Eric July's final response here?
Watch a minute of it. Just a minute.
All right, let's watch a minute of it, and then we'll do this.
His
Alyssa
response.
Mercante lady.
His response. This is for canon's sake with Eric July. Now, hear this. Which, by the way, wait a second. Riley took the website.
I would not be comfortable with a beer like that.
Doesn't matter. Eric July, right?
That's the best you're gonna get from me.
Response
for some Eric July A-login. I would not be comfortable with a beer like that.
About Ricada. Watch this.
Caught it. Well, yeah. Let me just address that real quick. It's such a weird thing because it's like
here today, all right.
You had Beardo in there streaming, so you had multiple people that were streaming, and people saw how tied up that I was the entire night. You know, I was stuck. I don't want to say stuck. That's not the proper term.
I was going in siege mode all day.
Spot because I had to meet all these people. You guys saw the line, so it was weird seeing that. I guess some folks were confused and out of what happened because. I'll tell you this much. From my perspective and from what I pick up, this is what I believe happened. Or
he doesn't even know the story. By the way, he didn't even know.
No idea.
That's a good pause right there.
Was arrested for a full day. Look at that pause. Sorry, Eric. There. Okay. No, seriously.
That's not much better.
The way they keep losing to this guy.
Yeah.
He really doesn't have to lift a finger to felt him. This dude doesn't even know the whole story of what happened there. I don't think he's trying to obfuscate it to look superior, like, oh, I'm so above them because I'm pretending like I don't even know what happened there, even though I was clearly there. I legitimately believe he doesn't even understand what fully all took place because he has so much more going on.
Right. And remember, this is an RSVP event, so I'm assuming that it was always going to be rebel rousing regardless. So it was an RSVP event. You had to have your name and all that stuff. We had to have that documented before anybody was going to get let in, either way it goes. I mean, you have to do that stuff. I mean, you guys saw the line, and we don't want the event to be closed down for fire marshals. That's why we do the RSVP at those events. And yeah, you know, apparently someone was rebel rousing outside.
Rebel rousing. They were
rebel rousing. It was trying to rebel, all right.
Rebel rousing from the filthy peasants outside.
And
they were rubbing shit on themselves.
Owners of the venue, right, told this person to leave.
It's okay, Eric. I espouse malapropisms and dress them up as
he doesn't even know how to tell the story.
Sayings of wisdom as well.
He's so confused.
Yeah, he's like, I think someone told him to leave or something.
I didn't know James Harden wrote comic books, man.
Past that property.
I don't know what that is.
Line or something like that. And then they still kept.
Is that a wrestler or something?
No, he's a basketball player.
Like bothering, being annoying to like some of even like our patrons.
But ask Pat Stream Me, Ricada, what he thinks about Eric. He'd 100% support him. 2024 is crazy, no doubt.
And people like, it was,
wait, so there's kids there?
I remember that era too. Ricada was such small time back then. If we only knew.
Weird, man. All around
Streaming was a wild
situation.
Well, they're probably just stream whole episodes of anime there.
Anyway, yeah, that's it.
Church would stream like every day, vying for that
big W for
Stream Me goal.
Congrats to
the Stream Me.
He just like Riley, if anything, made me like
not as in weed, but as in money. You were number one, number one with viewership. You would get like an extra kickback for streaming.
I wasn't
So everyone
like,
fought
I was
over
on the
that
fence.
on a
Now I'm
week-by-week
convinced
basis.
He's a king.
It's pretty much Ralph winning every week.
Yeah, no.
We need
But
to
eventually
all get
Ralph's
Yara.
social trolls
Eric,
surpassed
No,
him.
it really was an effortless W. I mean, he didn't even do anything.
Like that's like
they just handed him your free
W, sir.
My liege.
My liege.
It's like Luigi winning a Mario Party minigame.
Well, let's do this Alyssa Mercante, and let's do Ghost Doctor.
Wait, you didn't want to do DSP React?
No, no.
It's
we
mid.
saved it. We saved it.
It's mid. It's fucking mid.
Yeah,
honestly.
it wasn't that good.
All right, guys. Speaking of retards,
we skipped that segment.
What's her name again? Oh shit.
It wasn't that good.
Alyssa Mercante, I've never heard of this
I
person
think
until
the
today.
DSP
And when
reacting
I
to
looked at
Ricada
it,
stuff
I
has
go, "Isn't that
definitely
that
like
Frost
we're
girl?
past
Weird
we're over the
Spurgeon?
hump of the apex there, the zenith of that
Wait,
arc.
It's Frosk, but it's not. But look at this room. This is the modern games industry.
Stop.
Look at that woman on the far right with the pink pants and the gun.
She wearing a diaper?
That was a good segment. Remember when I was playing a game?
It's a diaper.
Then you've got like obese,
the
bald-headed
Beatles.
soy boy.
Oh,
number
they're in the
37.
jungle looking for something, I think.
You just got.
So it's a Gaylord?
Is it a Taylor Swift?
Oh, it's Taylor.
I think they're off in the jungle there. They're probably smooching or something.
Gaylord.
I'm
Then we've
jealous.
got like ambiguously racial fucking.
How would you
maybe
even kiss a
maybe
Pianta? She's just like an
guy in the
Amazon
back.
compared to you, little toad dude.
Yeah, then we've got like clearly like
That's
gay
not the
porn
right way,
star
you know.
buddy
I mean,
here,
we're here, aren't
like,
we?
Holy, he
Look at
takes
this.
it up.
It's
We're all
Jay
saying about
from
something
Red
before.
Letter Media.
But she's gonna rise up, and everybody's gonna tell her to slay.
What the fuck was this? Was this the Gamer Gamescom?
It was like, yeah,
Games. What was it called?
the summer. It was Summer Games or something.
There they are.
Summer Games Fest. What?
Games Fest.
Oh, we were shitting on the last show. By
that
the way,
really
Oh,
Chris
hey,
Stuckman?
Mario. How you been there, pal?
Where?
We do something for you?
Somebody said that that's Chris Stuckman.
he's that tiny.
What? The boss is
Like, he
sick?
looks-
No way.
On the videos, he looks thick, like big.
Big ups
That's Chris-
Almighty
what a
Goki
sweaty-
on the iced coffee shout out. Wow, they've actually streamed before. Playing Resident Evil. Yeah, this is what happens when you're a viewer that gets shouted out. If you've streamed in the past. Oh my god, it's the guy! That was a jump scare. Ah! Thank you for the shout out. For Ice Coffee 5. Oh, it's Discord stream. They just restreamed it to Twitch.
Oh, poor daddy. And no, at a time like this. See, I dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Right?
Of course I love you, my little bacon burger.
None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please, let's go.
No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, dizzy dame. I love you. 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 10 times. I love you. 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 Wasn't this shit all like in a text block in the original? I love you. 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 Oh. I love you.
Perfect.
Thank you. Mash. I could have mashed. There. There, I said it.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy.
Now, my little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What do you say?
Do you think these two can really make it on their own, dearie? Personally, I don't think so. Yes, we should help them.
Oh, yeah.
Now, wherever did it go? I'm positive it's somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
We gotta find that ring and get back to the boss. But how do we find that teensy ring in the jungle? It boggles the mind.
Alternate reality. Otherwise, you're gonna be like
flaying on the lurk.
Job or harassed by these psychos. Or
My little rump roast. My little lamb chop.
The petty tyranny of the most pathetic and weak.
My little carne
The
asada.
cry bully mentality.
That's what I'm gonna call my babe.
I know.
Where did the time go?
I know.
You're having too much fun with that Riley flip, Worski.
And that the games industry is diverse naturally. Not because anyone's making them be diverse. Because the world
My
is
little
diverse,
dim
you
sum.
stupid motherfucker.
I'll be real with you guys, by the way. I'm playing. It's for free on PlayStation Plus. Horizon Forbidden
My
West.
little dim sum.
I have to skip every
You're so delicious.
The gameplay is amazing.
That's what you say after you eat her out.
Face. Unlookable. And everyone is Asian and black. I'm like, whoa. This game is hard to watch the cutscenes. I don't care. And in fact, I'm probably gonna uninstall it.
My little
I'm tired of it already. 2 hours in.
You know, I finally found a person that has a more punchable
My little
face than
cereal
Anissa.
with water.
Bitch.
She's actually worse than Anissa.
Does anyone have any videos of her for us to do more A-logging of her?
I've never seen this person before. I genuinely thought she was the same as the one that was going off when Gerard was there.
Whoa, that's crazy. Is it crazy?
Anissa's final form. Imagine Anissa gets those sunglasses. It'd be game over for iDubbbz. Wait, you'd be crushed.
The Frosk lady? Frosk. That name sounds familiar.
Right? You watch it now, it's crazy because everyone had an L and his career has died. Adam Sessler, completionist. Frosk, who else was there?
I'm not familiar with this lady.
They were all
But Frosk sounds like a name I've heard before.
And if you have a problem with that, come fight me. Physically.
Right, like,
Oh, you're inviting.
Actually, does she really think that she would win a physical fight against anybody?
I accept.
It's so pathetic. Like, what happens when somebody does come fight you and knock you out, you fucking bitch? What are you gonna do then?
I have to make
Cry to
up for
Twitter,
my
maybe?
loss against Salt Poppy. I'll gladly take her.
I think you've got it, bud.
Hopefully, I swear to God, if I get fucking...
Crackhead from G4 that ruined G4 for everyone. Was she one of the host ladies?
Bitch.
Has anyone taken you up on that yet?
Who was the host of She? I had like the biggest Billy Dingus crush on her.
I would love to see her try and box anybody or fight anybody.
Anissa. We need her versus Anissa.
You know what? That might be the main event of WrestleMania.
Ash.
Hulkamania is running wild.
Alert.
What's the alert?
Remember she was on American Idol.
She
She didn't get past the tryouts.
Of streams. Every stream for the past
Remember how
month
girls on G4
has
wasn't meant to be
been
sexy, then
deleted.
they brought Amaranth and Moxie to be sexy for them. So when we say G4, I think classic G4, but you're talking about Reboot G4, huh?
Time
I didn't watch Reboot G4.
He really is just a loser, man. He's gonna go fucking run off hiding again because they couldn't handle the heat from the A-logs. What did you guys do? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Christian.
It's
either Holt or Webb. No, wait. It's Morgan Webb and Christian Holt, I believe.
This one. I sent you the newest one here.
Oh, wow, a new one. Let's go.
Yes.
All right. Uh-oh. Volcate.
Yeah, Webb was the one from Attack of the Show, which was not really. I mean, I'm sure it was fun for some people. I wasn't into it. That was more like general internet stuff, not like actual games and shit.
Wanted to do it, but
I want games. That's why I watch your network, right?
For 6.5 hours in. We might come back fucking tomorrow.
Wait, no, Morgan Webb was X-Play? No, you're right. Yeah, okay. Olivia was Attack of the Show.
Next time, we'll do
no, do DSP never. That segment sucks.
Right? So.
I only clipped that segment to expose how blatantly obvious it was that DSP saw Ricada get sucked off by April Lady behind the scenes when pre-watching the video.
I know. Look, guys, I was looking forward to it too. Guys, it was a banger episode. Yeah, 100% Wednesday. We'll see that.
Hey guys, Chris the Ghost Doctor here, and I wanted to tell you the latest crazy drama that goes along with being a ghost painter, battling all the dark crazies on the other side. So, we're on vacation for Memorial Day, and as you can see, we got a cabin in the background. We got a golf
Dude, Chris looks kind of old. Not surprised, but it's like when DSP used to do the short schedule, and like the phone's got like a higher quality camera than what he actually uses for his videos. Like, look, you can see he's got like a patchy beard himself.
Can you guess what's gonna happen, folks?
The battery drains.
The spooky battery draining.
No way. Was that right?
We're coming back from the pool, and the thing just died in the middle of the road. Just died.
Is he fucking kidding me right now?
Not even the first time he's had a story like that.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm mad.
Yeah, Christian Holt was a shit lady.
Sometimes what I don't understand with him is
I don't want to hear what's happened to her today. I'm gonna get too sad.
Is going on, or is he just outright lying to everybody?
I think it's got to be a lie.
Does he really believe this?
No.
I lean towards he really does believe it.
And I'm just like, I looked at my wife. I'm like, here we go again. Like, we have
his wife must be like, oh fuck it.
Here we go.
It's not a
she's
fucking.
Goes, here we go again. Christopher, it's not a ghost.
With electronics, because these things just can't be electronics. So I'm like, go back to the cabin. I'll go to the office and get them to help me.
I'll tell them the ghost fucked the card up.
Yes. And
does he have to pay more in insurance for a car because the ghosts fucked with his engine more?
I have them come out.
Does his insurance cover ghost attacks?
I was like, yeah. So I gave them the key. They put it in. Started. No problem.
The ghosts are just fucking with them on that level, man. Like, they put the electricity back.
I never had cable, but Granny Dingus did, so I always watched OG for that way.
The electricity out.
It's like Toy Story when the toys like move around when no one's there, you know?
And I'm just like, oh my god, here we go. So
that was back then when you had to actually pick your battles when it came to watching shit on TV.
Oh, they used the word weird.
All this fucking online streaming shit didn't exist, right?
Mostly weird.
So
it was actually combating for your attention back then.
Started fine, and it's crazy. Like, if you guys wouldn't believe in this stuff or not, like this stuff.
Maybe you couldn't DVR shows. You would seethe whenever time slots would overlap.
Even when I started doing.
Oh, I gotta watch the new Billy and Mandy. But X-Play airs at that time.
For the social media, like when I was doing
for the social media. All right,
I want to watch this new show. They got Code Monkeys. Oh, but Tsunami airs at the same time, you guys.
Weeks ago, my phone kind of bellied up on me, and I've never had that happen before. Brand new phone. This is a brand new phone.
Yeah, sadly, Adam Sessler was always a spur. He hit it well on the show.
3 weeks, and I was getting ready to record my first one, and all of a sudden this error pops up that says, "Sorry, we can't read the SIM card." I was like, "What?"
Could it possibly be that the SIM card was faulty in some way? Or
No, it can't be.
No.
It has to be the paranormal.
Ah,
ooh, this is a ghost.
So mad. So I even went down to the Verizon store and they had their tech look at it. It was like, yeah, the card reader's bad.
Yeah, the high schooler looked at it and said, yeah, you fucking idiot. It's not a ghost. Your card reader's dead, idiot.
Amazing.
Yeah, that Code Monkeys was pretty good.
We could do except change it out. So I was like,
It's not very fondly remembered, though.
I just transfer all this stuff over. So I'm like, well, let me take it home and see what I can do.
What? He offers you a new phone?
And you go, "Let
Whoa,
me see
it's
what
the
I can
wedding
do with
ring.
my
A pricey
ghostly
ring, the
powers."
symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love.
Shut the... Does he exercise his phone and then the SIM card works? Please tell me.
This is gonna be it, isn't it?
Yeah, it was more worthwhile for them to just play Cops and Cheaters reruns than to actually play their own programming.
There was like a SIM card reader mishap. That's what the tech said. Whoa. Never happened again. So, like, this is a constant thing with me. It's just insane. You know, with the, and I showed you guys.
You know who has constant tech issues too? Chris? Review Tech USA.
Is Review Tech USA also haunted? I don't remember him putting on a medallion.
That's not hilarious. It's very annoying because these things just.
Right.
I find it hilarious.
I love it.
Things they love electronic.
Yeah, for all of you who think being a ghost behaviorist is glamorous.
Pick up Jesse on the Cheaters reruns.
As well.
We love cheaters.
Allegedly,
I'm cheating
you are
right
the
now.
only ghost behaviorist. You are the first ghost behaviorist. So how would we
How do
think
we have
it's
a ring? Can we
glamorous
marry a
when you're the
teammate? It's not
only
like
one
Fire
who
Emblem
feels like
Engage.
you live a
But what if it
standard
was?
lifestyle?
I almost spilled my Coke Zero everywhere.
I'd put a ring on that Otokonoko's finger.
Test you in your sleep, your dreams, your electronics. So it's just never ending. But I'm glad you guys have found me or watching. If you have any further questions, please leave them in the comments, and we'll keep this ongoing saga going because you can't make this stuff up. It's just
you can.
You very easily, very
really
like what the
can.
fuck?
Crazy.
Are you kidding? Like very easily.
For 5 seconds, and then it was fine.
I had a technical error. To make things more interesting when I tell my fans about it, I'm gonna act like Ghost fucked with the tech.
Back Wednesday, 8:30 p.m.
That's the end of the show.
Big shouts to Muda. Oh, by the way,
That's
we
very
might
easily
have
to
a
make
guest
shit
Wednesday.
up. Bullshit out your ass about that. Are you kidding me? What?
On both Wednesday and
Everything bad that happens to him
What's
can be
going on?
retroactively justified as an attack from the paranormal.
I mean, you know, we'll let you all know what's going on Wednesday. All right, guys. Peace.
No, just like that, they're done. That was a very good episode. I liked the... You know what? I liked them having Mudahar on. If you missed the Mudahar segment because you're watching DSP, go back in time and watch that when they put the clip up, or just go watch the Kick VOD. I thought Muda was a good guest. They had a good time enlightening him on the Ricada ship. And like the whole idea was for it to be like a Ricada retread for anybody like Mudahar that didn't really know much about it before any of this shit came out. So I feel like once they clip it, be a very good introductory style segment. In a way that Turkey Tom's documentary was supposed to be, but he rushed it out to get in on the clickbait. Yeah, I watched it during this stream. I tuned in the middle of it. So it started before I started. So like I was watching it, but you know, then I had to boot up. And then I didn't tune back in for like another hour. All right, but we found the ring.
Oh, hey, that's it. That's the ring. You found it, pal.
Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy.
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Well, so, anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
All this fucking rigmarole just to get on a choo-choo train.
Turkey Tom sucks. Oh, Francesca and Frankie will be waiting at the port. Let's go, Mario. I can't take the pipe. That's what you get. I look at Tom the same way I do as Muda, like the normie content creator with intersection over with the various sectors that we inhabit rather. Oh wait, what? Bingo! Haze the hammer the ground autistically.
Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there.
You need to go back to Rogueport. Muy bien, we are off. Good stuff, to Rogueport.
Ah, yeah, we're riding back in style, baby. Yeah, she giggled when you smacked her. It's actually the badge. The badges I got on play sound effects whenever I hit shit. Tom has writers now, so he doesn't even understand what he's talking about. Just reads the script. Oh, that's sad to hear. Is Muda like that or no? I appreciate that Tom is open about using Kiwi farms for sources, because I feel like a lot of these people that do those documentaries on locales, like, very obviously just scrape shit from the farms but don't give it credit. Or as autistic as Noel is, yeah, his forum is a resource a lot of these creators so blatantly use, but they're afraid to credit the farms for some reason. I mean, like, you weren't afraid enough to go over there to get information on the video, on the person you were making a video on.
We have to go see Daddy immediately.
You got it, Francesca. Oh, you can see them moving. Look at that. That's the power of the Switch. You can actually see them running away.
Lumpy Slizzing back. Probably check next chapter. Would have said multiple times the farm does good work, even if sometimes they do weird shit. Yeah, he made that point in his Kerfuffles documentary. You gotta make that explicitly clear, because a lot of Kerfuffles' narratives hinges on you believing that that Kiwi farms exist solely in the dark web, which is the kind of hypnosis that only works on DSP. And not even that, it doesn't even work on DSP, because even DSP knows that Kiwi farms is still readily accessible.
Daddy, wake up, open your eyes.
Boss! Ever since you left for the island, the boss's condition just kept getting worse. This is just awful. And after the two of you came all the way back too.
Francesca.
Daddy.
Boss! Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everybody trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the Don of untimely death, can escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Whoa, boss, no, it can't be. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one. You're the one.
You, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you, a good one. I want you two to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss! You, Mario. It looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. About that, boss. It's gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kinda promised them something, boss. We told them we asked you about a ticket for the Access Express if we brought your daughter. Whoa, 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 is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. It's a ticket for the ritzy train to Poshley Heights. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy! Boss! You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Frankie, we've got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bing, come on. Get off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. I'm the boss. Boss, you got a loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. You ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid. We owe you big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know? There's anything that the syndicate can do for you. You just say the word. Frankie and I are gonna keep the Piata family syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking? Frankie's nice, but you don't want to see him angry. He is called Furious Frankie. Once, 100 punks came after Frankie when he was alone, and he ruined him. With Frankie around, it ain't nothing to fear. He's why I must be out to stay in control. We're gonna support our brother. I mean, our new boss. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think we got all of our affairs in order. We're ready to hop on the choo-choo train. Lovely. Next stop, Poshley Heights. Marvelous. I've begun to think we should find that 6 crystal star as fast as we can. Whee! I heard that, my uglies. Oh. The 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Whoa! It's the lady! I forgot she popped up here. Oh my! You're Beldam! Yep, that one's going in my woke mob collection. It's definitely going in the collection. Normally, this would be where I would finally deal with you and that sickly traitor, Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Whee! We better move, Mario, if she gets to Poshley Heights before we do. Quickly, to Rogueport Station. It's the one time there's not like a magic pipe that can immediately take me over there. Oh, I should have had Vivian out for that scene. I might have to look up later what that conversation plays out like. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Watch your step, please. All aboard!
Or forget what I said earlier about the ship. We're really riding in style now. Just like that, pow! Chapter 6, 3 days of excess. It even overrides the usual chapter intro theme. Ah yes, it's Mario's cabin. The Excess Express. Now this is what I call traveling in style. The 3 days of Poshley Heights will be over before we know it, dearie. Huh? There's something on the floor. Trash, perhaps? When did that get there?
Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it.
Huh, what a strange threat. Do you think that Beldam woman might be behind it? Well, at any rate, the fact that the note is here means the culprit is on the train. We must find this ne'er-do-well before they can hatch a plan. Oh, yeah. Something in here? What is she seeing? Oh. God, I swear to God, they need to stop hiding shit behind the scenery. Jeez, didn't she say there's something right under us? Yeah, there's something still here. What the? Oh, a dried mushroom. Okay, that doesn't... How does that help me? You get, just like in Chapter 3, you get free resting here. You don't gotta pay for any inns. Oh, I like how quick that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Excess Express.
Nothing here.
What do you mean I can't open the door while the train's in motion? What are you, some kind of woman?
Pick up Starman. Finished 100%. That gold Mario skin is not worth it. Congratulations. I've been stalling this whole evening, but I'll tell you what. I got the mouse. I'm finally on the train.
Greetings! Welcome to the Excess Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! What? A sticky yummy threat of some kind? Are you serious? Oh, that can't be good for business. I can't leave the controls, so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train?
You fucking lazy idiot. It's weird how his like, so he's like the train driver. He's got the cap on, but I don't know. Like for a compared to the other Toads, he looks weird because he doesn't have his regular Toad cap, the mushroom cap. Like, am I to assume the mushroom cap is underneath the train cap, or is the train cap replacing the mushroom cap? Because it looks like the latter to me. That's the engineer of the Excess Express. Talk about a dream job for kids. But just saying you drive a train doesn't make you cool. You gotta love the job. I mean, we're talking about a train here. That's some serious responsibility. Yeah, he was born an engineer. Was born with the cap on. That's why he idolized the job since childhood, like she said. Because he had no other career path. This is the cool people's cabins.
Hey guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Zip Toad. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-million coin art flicking Poshlier Heights, yo. I'll tell you, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting.
I knew it. I knew him. That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go wild for him. You know, he's hot at all, but he seems pretty stuck up about being famous. I guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Whoa. Wait, so Goombella didn't like that Goomba dude earlier in the side quest? Thought he was like a Goomba incel? But Toad, hot Toad celebrities are okay? So she is into interspecies romance. Hey, this is lady from the Glitz Pit. Well, hello there, you ducky, debonair dish of a man, you. You're smashing dear. What's this? Me? A witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. Well, you're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable, it makes me sick. She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs in this train. Classy all the way. She's got cosmetics inside. Why is Mario just allowed to look at her shit? Hello, Sweet Bean. Good luck on your games. Oh, censored moment. They got this fat-ass Toad. I'm surprised he was allowed to stay fat, but all of the fat jokes about him have been removed. That's Hefty, the gourmet Toad. There isn't an entree out there he can't lick. Literally! He's here for the train ride and the excellent food. He's got travel all figured out. I'm taking notes.
Hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day of getting to ride on this train. And now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true.
Yeah, we'll get to his change dialogue later. Wait, no, this is Mario camping. Wait, no, it's not. This was my cabin, so who's in... Oh, wait, no. I know. I remember what the deal with cabin 4 was. That superstition Japan has about the number 4. Look at it. Check out this cutie patootie. That's server of the Excess Express. Some people find her a bit spacey. Think she's okay for outrageous? Either way, she's proven to be pretty popular among the passengers. Any ideas why, Mario? Like, what the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car. Where you eating stuff? Some people take this train so they can just eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. And like, oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes to eat soon. I want like an autograph, right? Yeah, she's the escort. There's a shiny stove here. It's been polished to a brilliant luster. Hello, I'm Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your acquaintance. Acquaintance. So sorry. Shim is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing, it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it, so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. This is Chef Shimi, the cook aboard the Excess Express. He has to cook for everyone here, so he's always busy. I can't figure this guy out. I have no idea if he's joking most of the time. And yet he's like a foreigner. I guess in his case, he's literally a fish out of water. Oh, I like the little transition there.
How goes it, traveler? Welcome to the sales stall. We have lots of souvenirs. What can I do for you?
Is there anything unique to here? I don't think so. Maybe the booze cape? Would be kind of annoying if they put items that you can only buy here. You'd always have to get on the train to get them. I'm okay for now. Nah, the Thunder Rages are in Chapter 4, I believe. Alright, these are the budget bootleg cars. Ah, yes! It's the Swole 5 true crime of the game. That's Pennington, a train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know, you guys. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? I'm on my way back home. I have stayed so long, I have forgotten what it looks like. I'll see more of him in the future. Hey, is this guy? He's the same species as Lumpy. He's a Ratui businessman. He's on the Excess Express for business, obviously. I bet he's putting everything on an expense account, huh? Is that a fringe benefit? Me? I have a very important deal to attend once we arrive at Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account, yes. Oh, it's these guys. That's Bub the Babam. He's from a very rich family, so he's kind of spoiled. Still, kids are kids, no matter how big their trust fund is. Ricada moment, aren't they? That's Sylvia the Bomb. She's super wealthy. She's got a real high society air around her, even her perfume smells like money. That's Gold Bob the Babam. He's the head of a wealthy business, Gold Bobbingtons. He's got buckets of ducats, they say. I guess some folks are just good with money. Unless they're named Phil.
Yeah, I'm Bub, and we're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it'll be so cool. Are you jealous? We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. Ah, my.
Oh, you are the champion of the Glitz Pits, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you, Rue. The rooms look the same as the first class rooms. Don't ask any questions. All right, and that's the train for the most part. You don't get to go past here till, shit, the end of the chapter? The action is just within those 3 areas.
Hello, you, and welcome to the Excess Express. I'm the train conductor of the train, not the guy. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy thread? I see. Good gracious me. Thanks for letting me know. Please be careful out there. Return to your cabin.
Yeah, maybe the Gold Bomb's a cheapskate. Look, everyone's already hanging out here. I thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats! This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. Yes. I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. What shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it?
Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously.
Indeed. That will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all.
What? A mystery?
A mystery, you just said? Exactly. What kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot stew, and all, and so my esteemed friends. I can only conclude that the one responsible
is you gluttonous woman!
What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I did everything correct. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm being accused. Oh my god, she's so sad. Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, dear woman. The bitch called her fat. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills. You understand, see? Yes, sorry. Oh, very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? Yes, this, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes.
Let me get this straight. So, what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, that's about it, right? Ah, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to my cabin.
Yeah, you get in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, huh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I've just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad, the actor.
Zip-Toad? Zip-Toad?
No way, Mr. Detective Person.
You're just making stuff up, you sweetie geezer.
Tweety geezer?
Geezer?
I can't say I deserved such a verbal thrashing, but well, then who did do it? Oh, this puzzle deepens with every confounding step. I love dialogue. It lets me strain my voice out.
So, I'm cool. This geezer is like totally way out of control.
My magnificent shrew. I mean, Stu. Why? Why? What the hell, man? You, my whiskered friend, have been hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you? I find that rather suspect. Highly suspect indeed. People, I have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I have broken the case wide open. He has been sulking about this area the whole time, under our very noses. The pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly mysteriously bandit.
Ew!
You're not the bandit, you say? Indeed.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Well, if you are not in fact the crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence by searching for the real perpetrator. Then we will know that it's not you. Fair?
My stew, I must have it back. It's delicate truffle and anchovy boopalababassy.
Yeah, I am not pronouncing that, man. Not this late.
You believe me, right? Cause like,
no way instant toad. Like, no way, you guys. Yeah, they put bean in the game. This is a bean toad for sure.
So uncool. How do I know you're not the criminal? Don't come near me.
So much for their testimonies. A clue. There are traces of something on the flooring.
Oh, hang on. This looks like spilled stew on the floor. How marvelous. We can just follow the drops of the thief. It might even be the same person that wrote the sticky, yummy threat. What makes me say that? It takes a thief to find a thief, sweetie.
Aw, that's some very colorful dialogue. Very cool. See, that's why I said it was perfect to not recruit her until this chapter. It was made for her, dude. Oh yeah, look. It was totally the fat guy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you want? Oh, sorry, I forgot to be at the bike here. Sorry about that. Now, what was it you were saying apart from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, and you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice.
Okay, rewrite moment. In the English GameCube version, he doesn't say this. In English GameCube, he just says, food gets stolen, and you blame the fat guy right away. Right here, in this version, he has to say, oh, you blame me right away with no evidence. And then he has to add, not nice.
What? Drop some stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. There's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing.
There are several gourmet food magazines in here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines. You got a galley pot, an empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. It was me.
See, it was the bad guy. So, you were so enamored of the suit that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots? Answer.
Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never reoccur. And you, my dear sir. You, yes, you, with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to call the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6, so that we may discuss this in private. No, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. Was he not gonna get arrested or anything? We don't have that authority over here?
Sorry for causing all the commotion. Man, I stew with scrumdiddlyumptious. I can't wait for dinner.
Aw, you fat fuck. Look at this. Look at all the stains on the carpet. You fucked up the carpet for the rest of the gang. What's the matter with you? That was a easy mystery. Definitely an Occam's razor moment. It literally is always the fat guy. Food mystery? Yup. I'm thinking it's Tubby.
And how are you enjoying your ride on the Express Express? It's perfect and wonderful, isn't it? Obviously, it's beautiful to look at, but the true sublime perfection is in the soft rocking of the train. Truly, a ride on the Express Express is a grace of all experiences that can occur between two steel rails.
I agree. Wait, something in here? Guess not. I'm gonna have to press X on this lady whenever we enter a room.
Hey guy, getting falsely close to the track, right? Don't I know it?
Well, hello there, you sweet, savage sleuth of a man, you. You're spectacular, dear. Anything in her room? These Nintendo writers love the word geezer. They did back then. Or maybe it's one of the new words they use to replace some other word that they can't say now. Oh, there's something here. Yeah. It pays to sniff. Bashe was right the whole time.
You found a stew thief? That's like, oh my god, so totally amazing.
Oh, good sir. Have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot? Yeah, I found your pot, dude. Keep it away from the police. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here is just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please take it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. Oh, it's a star piece. Oh, so you could potentially never return this to him? That was like optional. The next story goal is to just talk to Pennington. Technically, you could be a massive dick and just never return that pot. You can just keep the pot for yourself. Then again, that sounds quite odd saying it that way, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's something here. Or is there? Wait. Wow. It's right next to it. Is it counting the door or not? I mean, the rooms. I guess it is. Oh, shit. A star piece in a drawer. Ah, yes. Where's the maid? We gotta clean up over here. Someone talk to that waitress. Okay, so the rooms are part of the hallway. Was the one thing I was confused on.
I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next expensive thing on the dinner menu.
Poor salary man, he's got nothing in the drawer. There are several detective novels here. Oh, I bet they're written by the detective penguin from the last game. Aha! I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Bosley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait! I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, they are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Well, there you go. Now we have to go A-log the bombs. Take heed now, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. Even as we speak. Yes, do you smell their fuses burning in conspiracy? Oh, dude, I've been dying to hear this remix. It's one of my favorite songs in the original. It's already evening time. They did a great job with this one. Bum. Ding, ding. Okay. I gotta compare with the OG. Listen to this. I always have the most fun walking around in the train during the evening time. Then it would become nighttime. The music would suck ass.
There's a lot of noise in Cabin 8 with the Goldbaum family. My guess is they're having a little domestic squabble. Not that it's my business.
There's so much care in the soundtrack. I found out that I thought the composer had left the company, but no, he actually stayed with the company and even did the music for the newer Paper Mario games that people don't like. I guess he must have been pretty happy to come back and do the music, the remixes for this one. I like his little sit-down animation here.
Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I brought my GBA.
Not having the DS? I'm pretty sure it was out by the time this game was out.
I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learner's Classic Series of Bobbery.
2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house?
Bub is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. Bleh. I don't want any of the stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has AU at the front. Now you got it, don't you? What?
Autism? Because you already got that, kid. We must get something for him that befits the station of our family. I have my reputation to think of Sylvia.
Well, I still think we should get him the classic series of Bobbery.
What does that even mean? Is that like a textbook or something? Why can't you get him both things? You only get him one gift? You guys suck for parents. Oh, it's your birthday. We as your parents have collectively decided to get you only one thing. Well, stick a fork in me and call me done then. My family hates me.
Yes, about this, Steve. I'm actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction.
You solved this incident in rare record time? Like, I was way impressed. It was like a PB or something, a WR, like, oh my god.
Hey, come to think of it, I could, like, use your skills. Could you help me? Really?
Wow, like, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me? Oh my god. Guys, she's used goods. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. Like, I really need them back. Could you like maybe help me look for them or something? Please? Why is her dialogue also wavy? It's like when characters talk in Banjo-Kazooie and a text vibrates. It's like it's got fucking tremens or something. Yeah, we gotta get that kid the Wolverine style figure. Literally, his parents are listening to him, are you? It's literally Wolverine. The Wolverine story right there is recreating itself in real time.
Why won't you listen to me?
Then they all explode. Yeah, looking for earrings, and I gotta find the kid something. Wouldn't the rich bitch have some earrings? You solved the rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now, listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Oh, now I got 3 mysteries. I need some sort of mystery log to keep track of them all.
Where's that little bub kid want as a present? Huh? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Well, that's a no can do for me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget.
Wow, what a fucking loser. Perhaps that young bub child just wants something from someone he admires. Whatever it is, we must find it soon. A yummy, sticky danger is out there. What if we told him like the little Babam was a Make-A-Wish kid, don't you think then he'd be obligated to do it out of the kindness and goodness in his heart?
Warning to strangers is a high point of every day for me. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah!
What would a Babam Make-A-Wish kid even be like? Like his fuse is lit, and like in 10 days' time he'll explode. You gotta take him to the baseball game. So it's not the autograph. Or maybe it is, and I just gotta let the kid know? Nothing in the shop, is there? Has AU in it. Yeah, he won't be allowed on trains. They'd consider him a terrorist. Yeah, sorry, Make-A-Wish kid. Like, I know, we'd like to have you on the train, but your fuse is lit. You could explode at any moment. You know, I know they gave you an estimate of 10 days, but like, we can't take any chances. You're volatile in more ways than one.
Okay, here's your second hit. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you got it, don't you?
Yeah, he didn't want to give it to me. Bob just wants to make a wish to let him meet Rockhawk before he goes.
Imagine not wanting to meet the real champion, brother. Welcome to the dining car. You were just the greatest. Thank you so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings.
Napkins and plates are neatly arrayed here. Now let me guess, you tried to eat the earrings. I guess I gotta bully the celebrity. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, there are several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. Maybe one of them has an autograph? Like, all I have to do is get one, right? How about if I blow you for an autograph? That good enough? How about a little bullying? Will that convince you? Little explosions, maybe? Okay, now, okay, we've been gone for a while. Go ahead and chill out and write us an autograph, and then we'll take it when you leave the room. No? I didn't check the drawers in every room. There are dozens of unusual spices crowded onto a small rack here. What are they? They're unusual because he's foreign? Is that what you're trying to say? I just say it louder for the people in the back, huh? The thing that young Master Bub wants most. Well, let us seduce, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure. My grasp of the modern youth culture enthusiast desires has never been stronger. That's wrong, because he already has a GPA. He just forgot to bring it. You can always buy him another one, I suppose. He's a trust fund baby. He should have every color of GBA, honestly.
One thing I heard was cute. More dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for an original kid like that.
Oh, okay. An autograph from the train conductor. That's what it is. You know, I talked to him earlier, though, and all he had to talk about was the sunset. Maybe I had to talk to that guy, specifically to trigger dialogue?
You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bob? Why, yes, of course. There you are, sir.
Is he really able to sign while he's supposed to be driving the train? The autograph is the Express engineer.
Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic.
Can only solve one mystery at a time? Or these mysteries roll over into the subsequent days of the journey?
Here you go, you little brat.
So did you bring me the thing I want most? Yeah, bingo, mister. That's what I wanted. You're a good detective.
Wait, his fuse was lit. He really is a Make-A-Wish kid.
Here's something for you, just like I said.
Wow, it's a Shine Sprite. This family has everything, dude.
Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway?
Oh, it's now nighttime.
Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to the passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I thank you.
Call me Blanket PI.
Honestly, great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news.
Just go into people's rooms when it's nighttime, dude. I'm going to try to get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So, could you stay out of my way for a while? What's this? There's an unticketed passenger? Just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, huh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my dear boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passengers, without a doubt, are sticky, yummy suspect. Well, I don't need any more hints. I got my intuition. I know what I'm doing. Oh, this is still open even at night? Does it ever close? Gosh, no. Curse this tongue of mine. I mean the evening gore's divorce. There's an event here we can do now. It is night. It's like a particular ambience to that room if you stay in it for too long. That's kind of eerie, man.
There were some noises in the cabin next door a little while ago, weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that's freaky. Then when I came back and heard the noises again, it really spooked me. Would you mind checking out that cabin for me?
Oh boy. Why can't you do it? Obviously, I gotta play the part of the fall guy. The stumble chum. There's nothing here, dude. Nothing here at all. What are you so afraid of? There's nothing here. Nothing going on. Nothing wrong. Nah, nothing whatsoever. Schizo fatty. Who we appreciate.
But I know there's someone in there. I bet they just saw you and hid first. Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
Whoa, is it in the reflection? Ooh. Oh, Sally, he's got no idea what he's talking about. I do think the night music is much more improved from the GameCube versions. But still, the dusk version is my favorite.
I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion corn art flick in Foshley Heights, yo. I tell ya, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. The driver that night is so mysterious. What with the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all here for the Excess Express. Huzzah!
On the second day, there will be a brief stop at Riverside Station for refueling, followed by the arrival at our final destination of Foshley Heights on day 3. This is the train station's operation console. There are many small switches and levers here. Not sure what I'm missing. You just wait for the ghost to fuck with you now? No, eventually he's gonna do it. Oh wait, can you go back to my own cabin? Now I'm next door to the ghost too. Oh, you know what? We got a ghost problem. Alright, pop out. Ah, there he is. Ooh!
So you found me. But as you can see,
I'm a ghost! I'm cursed to haunt this place.
a blanket.
Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy sticky threat. No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? All I need is... your life! No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. My fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. And don't you even dare reading my diary. Because if you do, ooh, a horrible fate awaits you. I had to spoil things for you, but if you read his diary, you get an instant game over. So I don't think we'll be taking a sneak peek at it. What did you realize, Goki? Ow. Yeah, the stream is bananas. Thank you. Probably finish up this first day, and then I'll probably call it, and we'll have to continue it on the next one. Another two-parter chapter.
Did I find the blanket? What? A ghost? Anyone give me that blanket unless you get his diary for the baggage car? I said, well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts.
You just accept that line of what if that's complete horse shit? What if I just made that up? He's gonna believe me. Now wait a minute. Whoa, it's the Ragged Diary. You can't get up here? Yeah. I didn't know who the Clipper guy was until now. All makes sense in a dumb way. Digibro Dick rides Dick Masterson so hard that she's going to Texas. Well, Digibro and Riley are different people.
Did you find a diary? Wonderful, I knew you would. Now, can I leave my post? Please return diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it.
No, I'm not gonna get a fucking game over, thank you. Oops. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here.
You got a blanket.
The conductor's blanket. About this, he's freezing. Ah, Felton, you were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Ooh, if you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Ah, well, look at him go. Prayer hands. Or not. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ooh.
So, Mr. Mario, aren't you with the blanket? Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks.
Whoa, it's a super mushroom.
Oh, come on.
I don't need this fight pouch.
It's kind of late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should turn in for the night. You're in cabinet 5 in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report to you immediately. Don't worry about a thing. Right, the conductor of the Excess Express.
Oh, how noble of you, sir. All right, well, that's the first day, I believe. Oh, come on. Let me toss it. This is a very dialogue-heavy chapter, if you couldn't tell. You do get an area to fight in the second day, and then the third day, yep, shit's closed. Third day, you can start wrapping up the dialogue segments, and then you finally get to where you need to be, and you got a boss fight to do. But most of the fighting will be on the second day. I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. Traitorous song, I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals.
The kitchen is closed, right?
Wait, does that mean I can go bother people while they're trying to sleep? I wonder. I see, so it was not in fact our yummy sticky suspect, just as I suspected. The mystery deepens. It's getting rather late. Let us turn in and work on this case tomorrow.
It's been hard keeping night watch lately. It was a piece of cake when I was young.
Did he ever finish his paperwork, though? What about your paperwork, sir?
It's time for sleepies. Dad says ghosts come out if you stay too late.
Good gracious, I just noticed there were only 2 beds in here. Does that mean I have to share a bed with the wife? Didn't know she explodes regularly in her sleep. I demand a refund.
My, there are only 2 beds. I suppose I'll share the bed with Bob.
Dear Gold Bob's night sweats are repugnant. Sleep on the couch. I'll be fine.
I think I need a midnight snack. Is our dining car still open?
Sadly, it's not. I like that it actually has a closing time, though. It's like a store at Animal Crossing.
Time for my beauty sleep. Staying up late causes wrinkles, you know. I'm feeling totally wrung out, guy. It's hard being famous, let me tell you. For the engineer, there's neither night nor day. There's only the long, lonely track stretching out to the horizon.
Oh, dude, that's deep. It's hard being the guy.
I'm the one.
Me? Sleep? No, I don't get tired. Ghosts are just like that, I guess. Well, dude, Mario does sleep. And you know what? I sleep too.
IDK like this.
All right, dearie, let's turn in, shall we? What, do I sleep with her? Risk game up? Guess not. She sleeps in the bunk bed.
Excess Express Day 2.
Alright, well, we'll have to leave day 2 for the next stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be 3:30 in the morning. We're gonna call it here. I gotta be up in the morning. The work week continues. And you probably got stuff to do in the morning too. Well, big ups. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thanks to everyone for being such a good sport this evening. I bid you all well and stack good night. We're gonna find someone to raid, read off the stuff, and we'll
call it for the night. Yeah, thank you for the continuing positivity across every front imaginable. Pablo, wake up. Yes, Pablo does need to wake up. It's the least he can do for me. I sound like I'm gonna die, probably. My voice is all shot. Been reading fucking Toad dialogue all evening. It's what I do to myself, trying to get an accurate Toad impression. Still working on it. I swear, when I play this game, I feel like I said this at the start of the playthrough too. I need like hot tea available. Oh, thank you, iced coffee. Be cool if all the party members were there. Yeah, like how it was on a blimp. The blimp to Glitzville. Guess it just says having all party members in one room. Like, what would the living accommodations be? The sleeping quarters? There's only 2 beds, 1 couch. Who's gonna be the guy who sleeps on the couch? Yeah, roll out the sleeping bags. Gonna have a Mario slumber party. I getcha. I also get the fact that it's the end of the stream. Yes, what a segue. Thank you, everybody, once again for another positive stream. But it's time to bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We'll continue this on the next one. We'll probably play this again tomorrow. Thinking because probably, well, I'll probably break it up with like a different game after a couple more streams. Kind of like how I was doing it with Splatoon Saturday. But the next game I play that isn't this, I won't be Splatoon. Might be one of the other games that I haven't played in a minute, like Pokemon or maybe Tomba. Darlene cut Pablo's favorite falling asleep again. Yeah, Pablo is not allowed to fall asleep before I do. That should be it's against the law. Thank you to Pastor Remote. Raid with a party of 4. DJ Filthy Rich. That's your one for 28 months in a row. Wow. And very fitting message. They say, wow, dude. I agree. Unit W1, the raid with a party of 11. Peaches and Keem, a tier 1 for 28 months in a row. And they say, and late cheer, made me cheers. Successfully slept through the brine stream. Yes. Congratulations. Don't you feel large and in charge? Okay, let's go ahead and see who's live. There's a brand dude over on YouTube. If you want to go to the YouTube side of things. Sadly, we cannot raid people from Twitch to YouTube. So let's go see who is existing on Twitch. We got Tevin on our BRB. Go watch Tevin, watch Meerkat. We also have Almighty Goki. And I think we're actually going to be super cool, and we're going to head over there. Very easy place to drop people off at. He's playing Hades too. Therefore, that means I got the most amazing raid message. Jesse made me boot up and I missed this legendary stream. That's what the VOD's for, bro. Big ups, Broken Mailman. Don't worry, I've been playing this all week. You know how it is. Alright, hopefully Goki streams for the next 4 hours. But yeah, bye-bye. Adios to me time. And we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What's the raid message? Oh yeah, got it. Hades nuts. Hate this raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. All right, Goki's playing Hades 2. You can go there right now. He was here earlier in the chat. He's still here because he's restreaming me. And now he's gonna restream himself because that's what happens when you raid people that are restreaming you. Yes! Bye-bye! Take it easy.